What is going on, guys? Welcome to the Halloween horror trivia stream. Thank you so much for showing up. We are getting ready to get started. Let's just
Hi.
let's just give it a little bit time and let some more people roll in. Thank you guys for showing up. Looks like we got the real Pokemon Joe, Nerd Realm, D-Man, Gerardo,
I like Nerd Realm's thing.
Catch 'em all. Thank you guys for dropping by. Really appreciate it.
D-Man.
Thank you so much for
Nerd
showing
Realm
up.
was talking about the...
Yeah, the queue for Diablo. Yeah, I mean, I think they're doing that to kind of manage the server a little bit, help everybody with their games crashing and stuff. Real Pokemon Joe, dude, I saw that you're doing pretty decent on Fortnite. That's awesome. Shreks, what do I do? Man, you just do you. She's apparently already digging it, man, so you don't got to do too much.
Catch 'em all! Next year, we are planning a trip to Collecticon. I want to meet Super Duper Danny so bad. That was a cool picture. Those are cool pictures you put. Like, that's epic.
I'm scared. Don't be scared, man. It's part of life. That's really cool. Just be happy that someone admires you. Yeah, I'm pretty decent. Man, we should link up and play some Fortnite sometime. That'd be cool.
Oh, yes. I played the other night, the Halloween stuff. Like, that'd be cool to jump on.
All right, so if you guys are here to play right now, put a G in the chat. Put a capital G for game if you guys are here to play tonight. Yo, William Walls, dabbing in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for showing up, my friend, my brother. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Capital G's all around. Okay. No, G stands for my name, Gerardo. Yeah, maybe. Possible. I guess in your case, if you wanted to say capital G's for you, I can't argue. All right, so we got D-Man. And just to give you guys a heads up, the game will last about an hour or more.
She didn't even have a meet and greet. She's just chilling. I just went up there and sat next to her and talked. Dude, that is so awesome. Like, she is really cool. Like, that's one person I would love to meet. I don't think I think Unlisted Leaf was a big he was a big inspiration, but like he really hurt me.
If you guys do want to jump in the Discord call, let me go ahead and copy the link for that real fast.
That was
Boom.
that was hard to see Unlisted Leaf do that, because I almost bought that stuff and then I would like looked more into it and I was like, that's a scam. That's not good.
And
It's too much.
Personally, I'm gonna not really comment on that. I think it was a really bad idea on his part, not cool for the community, but that's about as much as I'll say.
I want to see Super Duper Danny do something like a thing like that.
All right, so the Discord link is in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that up. If you want to join us, if you're gonna be playing with us, go ahead and jump in the Discord to answer in real time. So far, I got D-Man, the real Pokemon Joe. If anybody else wants to play, go ahead and put a capital G in the chat. So far, I just have D-Man and the real Pokemon Joe.
I'll have to write the names on this paper over here, like a list.
Wait, Unlisted Leaf did what? Man, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
update
look
yourself.
on-
That's a long story.
Look on Google, there's a lot of stuff, or YouTube.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, to be honest.
I feel like he had some good intentions, but it just went wrong.
Tell me. Yeah, I mean,
I'm really glad I still have those other cards, because those were cool. Those first edition and stuff like that. That was really cool.
right.
But Super Duper Danny needs like her own gold cards and her own like metal cards and stuff like that. Like she needs to turn her cards into like the metal ones and stuff.
Wait, you know him? He talked to you? No, I did not. Is Nerd Realm joining? I thought he was. Is he streaming right now?
I'll send him a message. Remember he was trying to get into Diablo?
Yeah, but he might be playing like
I'll message.
solo or whatever.
Yo, G.
G.
Oh.
G. G in the chat says Nerd Realm. Okay.
Oh, I was like,
Nerd Realm is in.
G and
Testing.
We can hear you
Um,
catch them all.
Old Pokeballs got your package in the mail yesterday. He just wrote us.
Nice.
So it got
I'm
there.
in the car, y'all. I didn't pack my clothing, so let me know if like it's the noise is too windy or something.
Okay, we're probably gonna just take it slow at first. Let's see if we can't get any more contestants.
He said God yesterday. Thanks so much, Fire Trade fans.
Fire
That was a good
trade
trade you
fan.
guys
Yeah,
did.
it was. The gold card exchange.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
My video is rendering. I'll be in the Discord in just a minute. All right, dude.
No worries.
Joined by the real Pokemon Joe.
Am I coming through clear?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Yep.
Loud and clear on this end.
That real Pokemon joke.
Yes, it is the one and only.
What
Can't
is
clone.
that, man?
Same shit, different day.
Same shit, different pile.
Yeah, same shit, different toilet.
Dude, I got so much to tell y'all about Collecticon, but I'm not gonna talk y'all's ear off. I'll
You're
gradually
not gonna
tell y'all.
nerd gush on us?
Well, I was gonna save it for a stream, but I don't even know when I'm gonna stream again.
Oh man.
I know when you're gonna stream again. I clearly saw your schedule.
Yeah, I'm slacking.
It's gonna be next month.
It's gonna be next one.
Yeah, next month. Who knows? I might get home tonight. Just decide to do a late stream.
Late.
Yeah, I got 2 more hours. 2 more hours, and I'll be home.
Dang.
Bro, you
Alright.
want to hear the? Okay, so let me just start off, and it won't be long. We were gonna go to Collecticon, and I thought it was in the same place as last time because it said it was in Texas. So I'm looking, I'm like, cool, it's in Texas, same place. I assume. The day before we were gonna leave, somebody was like, bro, it's in Houston, not Dallas. Last time it was in Dallas. This time it's in
Oh.
Houston. That's a big difference, y'all.
Hell
That's
yeah,
a
it
big
is.
Yeah, well, I
Texas
don't know.
is a big state, bro.
It's not that
I
big
don't
of a
know.
difference.
I'm ignorant, right? I don't know. So I looked up the difference and how long it would take to get from Dallas compared to Houston.
Yeah.
And me and my wife looked at each other, seeing how long it was going to take. And we were just like, fuck it. Let's get a babysitter, take a road trip. We drove 8 hours, 12 o'clock last night. We left. We've been driving. We drove 8 hours to Collecticon, got there this morning, 2 hours early. Ended up getting in through the back with the vendors. We both got vendor passes, didn't have to pay nothing, got to watch people set up early, got to see everybody early, and then yeah, I refunded my tickets since I didn't use them.
Nice.
That is an awesome story.
Yeah.
You should make that into a short and just post it.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody clip that audio.
But we stayed there 8 hours from open to close, and we are driving back 8 hours. So we've been driving 8 hours here, stayed 8 hours, driving 8 hours back.
Now, do you both drive, or is it just you driving?
I think it's him and his lady.
Got a speeding ticket actually.
Oh
shit.
no.
Well, when we do all our vacations, I drive. I don't fly because I'm a big pussy. But so when we went to Massachusetts by way of Bristol, Tennessee, it was like a 3-day drive, and my wife doesn't drive on highways because she's afraid of semi trucks. So, so like it's literally me driving like 8, 10, 12 hours straight.
Dude, you got some cojones.
It just takes a lot of weed.
Man.
You just
I'll
have to
pass
bring
out.
enough. You just have to bring enough to get to Massachusetts, because Massachusetts, it's like pretty much legal there. So
It sounds like a lot of weed or a little bit of tranquilizer, and one of you could just be knocked out and go on the one that you don't like.
Try. Well, I can't do that. I'll be sleeping in the car.
Like, I don't like planes either, so I've always been like, if I'm flying somewhere cool, you better knock me out and get me on that plane. But I'll enjoy it once I get there.
That's exactly what I
surprised.
thought.
The surprise guest that I bumped into was Pokeballers. Y'all remember Pokeballers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live 45 minutes away from him.
Yeah, they just randomly came up behind me and was like, what's up, catch 'em? And I guess they flew there too.
Yo, what is up, Caleb? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for showing up. I really appreciate it. if you want to play, go ahead and put a capital G in the chat right now, and then I think we'll give it like another 30 more seconds, and we'll call it a game.
Yeah.
Right.
G's up. G's
What
up.
did he say? Icha is one of the best.
Itachi is one of the
What is
best.
he watching?
I'm not sure.
What anime are you watching? Caleb.
Wait, are you allowed to curse? That's cool. Yes, we fucking are. This is an adult stream.
Yeah, we are.
I put the parental warning on the thumbnail for a
I was
reason.
like, I put it on there, right?
Yes, we did. Right.
Gerardo.
So if
Don't
you get
take
busted listening to this stream, that's all on
That's
you.
on you.
That's on your ass.
Yeah.
Your
yeah.
ass.
Yo, so Caleb, just to give you a heads up, if you want to play, it's just going to be about an hour for the game. Just let me know, put a capital G in the chat, and then I will come to you with your specific question, give you a chance to answer. It will be multiple choices.
And all the questions are revolving around horror tonight, correct?
Horror and horror movies, yes.
No sports.
Awesome.
No sports
sport.
questions, Nerd Realm.
For
Thank
real,
God.
It's
this is
Naruto.
not.
So I'm not gonna get stuck having to answer any makeup questions.
Unless it's horror makeup.
Yeah, that's a.
I
What?
mean, I'm
What
actually almost
cherry
certain there's one
brain
horror makeup
you-
question.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard.
Catch 'em all is going in and out of sounding like a transformer.
Autobots assemble.
Y'all, I'm on a
You'll
road
never
trip, so my
win.
service is going crazy.
Oh, real Pokemon Joe with the code card in the chat. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Gleaming Gamer, what's going on, dude? Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate you showing up. I'm not in the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm not sure how I do answering the questions. Caleb, come on. Neither of us are the sharpest tools in the shed. We're barely even
Caleb, it's all for fun.
right.
Do like
Yes.
do like old Balls does and just Google the questions.
Right, and then just feign ignorance until the last moment, and then bam.
Come on, mate.
He's in the future. He's in Australia, so I mean,
You
like,
might even know.
he's from another
What's your
time.
like tomorrow?
Man of tomorrow. All right, Gleaming Gamer, if you want to jump in, go ahead and put a capital G in the chat. Caleb,
Is-
last chance. G in the chat if you want to play. I'll add you to the list.
We're not gonna call you a curse word. Like that's not.
Come on,
what we're
Caleb.
doing.
Come on, Caleb.
Can I call him a
Come on,
dickbag? Will that
Caleb.
help?
Jump in, Caleb. Don't let the graded Charizard to the winner discourage you at all.
Whoa, are you promising stuff that I can't
Oh,
fulfill?
did Catchmall say he's giving away a graded Charizard? You guys all hear that?
All right.
Before Before I jumped into y'all's stream, I was watching Old Time stream. He's streaming right now. Freaking Glalie sent him a PSA graded slab reverse hollow Charizard from Evolution.
God damn.
Wow.
Caleb, so is that a yes? You still haven't said yes or no.
I'm adding him to the list.
Caleb, come on, just jump on. Caleb,
K-Lab.
you are added to the list. Let's go.
All right, guys. You guys ready to get this rolling?
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Dick.
just
He said thank you to the person
Or-
that called. Did someone call him an ass?
I guess.
I called him a dickbag.
He said thank you. That made my day. You made my day. He wanted you to say something. I
He
was like,
likes
I
the
have to say
views.
something.
And then I said, "You're welcome, dickbag."
They enjoyed. They said thank you with hearts.
Give me.
Well, that's a whole other different therapy session. Let's move on. All right, guys.
We can't let our root beers explode.
Oh, you're right. Last time they detonated in the freezer because we forgot
Shrek's-
about them.
Forgot.
He's blaming it on me.
They were the bottle ones, so he sent me a picture at work, and it was just glass and root beer all in our freezer.
I go to make my coffee in the morning and I open up the freezer and
Ice.
there's ice and frozen fucking
Glass.
frozen root beer everywhere.
The glass it
Jeez.
was crazy. I got a picture of it too.
It was weird though. It stayed all together in one frozen root beer bottle shape.
I'm gonna post that. Does that happen on this?
All right, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
grab our drinks real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get this rolling.
Oh,
And you have an hour to do that. before.
And to open up for y'all.
All right, when we come back, it's gonna be round one. I hope you're ready.
What?
Oh, you shithole. Oh, I'm so tired of you hitting me with that chair. Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh.
How many times has that happened?
So many. And you know how many times I had to bite my tongue because we're not on this stream? Oh, man. But, like, I have neurological problems and, like, in my feet and stuff, I've been having a lot of problems. So, like, the one time are like, just don't touch my feet. You could, like, hit anywhere else and, like, he'll run over my toe. He'll, like, hit it with my foot. Like, oh, it's only my feet, too.
I have psychological problems.
Oh, yeah. Not fun. I'm
No,
like,
I don't
just
think so.
hit my feet. Just don't touch my feet. And I think all he heard was feet, and he just kept doing that. He's like, I
That's
didn't
like-
mean to. He'll throw something across the room, and it'll land, and it'll hit my foot, and I'll be like, oh, and he's like, no way, did I just hit your foot? And I'm like, yes.
You
It's like my
play. I'll
wife
be
will come
sure-
home from
sure to
work with
join
a
the next
bruise.
one. All right, Caleb, I'm taking you off the list.
My wife will come home from work with a bruise, and I'll be like, "Does this hurt?" And I poke it.
Ow.
She married a child.
To be fair, whenever I throw stuff, like, it's not intentional, it always hits him in his eye.
Ow.
Yeah,
It's like,
Can't wait,
Kelso.
can't wait to see him stream with an eye patch on.
yeah.
It's like Kelso from that 70s show. Like, literally, I'll throw something across the room for him to catch it, and it, like, hits him in his eye.
Funny you mentioned that. I actually have an eye patch for that reason.
God
Nice.
damn, Jackie.
Take my
Oh,
phone.
that's funny.
Hope we're
Alright,
not
guys.
on camera because I'm not wearing pants.
I was
Um,
wondering what it was.
Tonight's trivia is going to consist of 50 questions. There's going to be 4 rounds, just like always. Round 1 is going to be 15 questions. Round 2 is going to be 15 questions. Round 3 is going to be 10 questions. And round 4 is also going to be 10 questions. The point
Just make sure that Catch'em-all answers all his own questions.
you don't want to take over answering like last time?
I don't know. Maybe this time will be different, but
All right, so round 1's questions are going to be worth 10 points. Round 2's questions are going to be worth 20 points. Round 3's questions 40 points, and round 4's questions 50 points. Any questions about the rules so far?
Any questions about the question?
Yes, D-Man wants to know if he's in.
D-Man is absolutely in. So far the people that are going to be playing are D-Man, the Real Pokemon Joe, Nerd Realm, and Catch'em-all. Anybody else want to get involved?
Let us know in the chat right now. You got. Okay, I posted the picture. I posted a picture in Discord under food of the broken bottles. Root beer.
check this out.
Did you guys see the meme I posted?
Oh, that food looks so good.
the bottles are crazy.
They held the same shape. That's what I thought was weird.
I would have still tried to drink it.
I was at work and he cleaned it up and I was like, "Did you save any of it, like a slushy?" And he's like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, that would have been so good." And he's like, "There's glass."
Yeah, get some glass in your throat.
Yeah,
I was
delicious.
like, "You gotta live on the wild side, man."
Oh god, that's dangerous.
There's some parts that don't have glass.
All right,
If you
We're
use
not
a
gonna-
straw, it wouldn't go through the straw.
You'd be surprised how small glass particles
I
can
know.
get.
I was like, what? Yo, William Walsh with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Very
And the
much
bride
appreciate it.
start.
I really appreciate that.
That's a great start.
Gerardo, man, you got some issues.
Nah, sorry, Gerardo. I know, Gerardo, man. This isn't that kind of channel.
That's the kid that when his dad spanked him, he's like, ah.
God, no.
What the heck?
Then somebody clips it, and then, yeah, then it's just downhill from there. All right, yeah.
No.
I'm not going to be drawn into that. Sorry, Gerardo. All right, guys. Oh, thank you so much. We're going to get rolling with...
Thank you. D-Man, he said thank you.
Yo, that is so cool. All right. D-Man, you are first. This question is for you. Are you ready? I'm going to go ahead and assume yes. Let's go. What is the name of the mysterious hypnotic location that Chris finds himself in during Get Out? Is it A, the sunken place? Is it B, the apple orchard? Is it C, the alternate world? Or is it, in fact,
Jeez.
D, the teacup?
One more burp.
He literally was holding that in because, like, right as you said that, he was trying to make it louder.
Gerardo, you're not gonna be answering if you're not playing. Sorry, buddy.
Unless you want to play, jump in, but had the whole time to.
Yeah.
D-Man,
Okay, I'm
D. Let's find out if he's correct. He says D, the teacup. Incorrect. It was, in fact, A.
You okay?
The real Pokemon Joe. This one's for you. You can do it. Here you go. The Conjuring franchise contains a possessed doll who went on to have its own series of spin-off movies. What was the doll's name? Is it A, Samara? Is it B, Annabelle? Is it C, Madeline? Is it D, Chucky?
How crazy would it be if it was Chucky from... Never mind. That'd be a crazy crossover. But no, it's Annabelle.
That would be a sick crossover, not gonna lie.
Dude, I saw a Chucky doll at Collecticon today holding up the jumbo card.
All right, real Pokemon Joe says
Dude, that would be
B,
sick.
Annabelle. Let's find out if he's
Get a
correct.
picture?
He does. He's got some
I did.
points on the board. And points for real Pokemon Joe.
I saw a Turbo Man doll today at the Pokemon Attic.
Bullshit.
Nerd Realm, this
Oh my
one's
God,
for
I'll take a
you.
picture next time.
In,
All right.
You're
Dusk,
serious?
in From Dusk Till Dawn, who are Seth and Richie running from? Is it A, the Mafia and the FBI? Is it B, the FBI and the Texas Rangers? C, the Texas Rangers and the Mafia? Or is it in fact B, Border Security and the FBI?
Man, what the heck? These are
Jesus.
like all combinations of the same thing. I've never even seen this movie.
It is a great movie.
Great movie. This
It is a
movie, I've
great
watched
movie.
so many times.
If I did see it though, I just don't remember it because it's an older
Bro,
one.
fantastic film.
I'll be your love.
Let's see. Well, how about a D, Border Security and FBI?
The Nerd Realm says D, Border Security and FBI. Let's find out if he's right. And it is in fact B.
He made this out.
FBI and Texas Rangers. So Walker was after him.
Yeah, Walker, Texas. Yep. All right, catch 'em all. This one's for you.
What do you plan on doing first? Alright.
Which of these is not a George A. Romero film? Is it
Freaking
A,
kidding me.
Bruiser? Is it B, The Crazies? Is it C, Dawn of the Dead? Or is it D, Return of the Living Dead?
Of course, all these questions would be so easy until it's my turn.
That's how it
This is an easy one.
I redeemed it.
This is hard for me. What's the A? And hold on, I can't. My screen's all fuzzy. What's the A answer?
Bruiser is A.
Do you want me to drive?
No, baby, I can try. We're switching spots, y'all. We're switching spots. I'm driving. Okay,
That
I'm gonna
works.
go with So I know Dawn of the Dead and Return of the Living Dead are similar, so I'm gonna kind of like put those together. The Crazies, I actually remember that movie. The Bruisers is the only movie I don't know, so I'm gonna go with Bruisers, but it's probably wrong.
Catch 'em all says A. Bruiser's final answer.
Final answer.
Let's see if he's right. And it's actually D. Return of the Living Dead.
Shit.
Pika Beast. Hello.
Dude, I knew every answer until it was my
Until
turn.
that one. All right, D-Man. No, yeah. All right, D-Man, it's your turn. What is the name of the main villain in the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Is it A, Ghostface? Is it B, Pinhead? Is it C, Leatherface? Or is it in fact D, Slicey McStabby?
D-Man. He doesn't have to go to bed. He's like, are you gonna play? Okay, no. Alright, go to sleep and have a good morning. D-Man. And Gerardo, no one's gonna call you all that stuff and sorry that you want people to
This isn't that type of
This
stream,
isn't that
bro.
type of stream. We're not gonna all call you names and swear you like that. Like, yeah, Caleb's like, bro, why do you want people to swear at you?
Yeah, dude.
It's not cool. Like,
Pull my hair, spit in my eye.
Bro,
Red
yeah,
flag.
this ain't that kind of stream.
Rex just almost spit all of his soda out. He had to turn the opposite way because it was right at his computer.
I mean, I'm starting to legit feel bad for you, you know? Do you need a hug, Gerardo? I'll hug you, bro. I'm not gonna say anything mean.
Unless you want to play, God, like.
Give that man a virtual hug.
All right, D-Man. This one's for you.
I think he put right there.
Oh, he said C. All right, let's find out if he's correct. All right, D-Man, you got some points on the board. Let's go.
Okay, can I say one thing though?
You can.
All these questions are super fucking easy, except mine.
They're completely random, my
Give him all
friend.
The easy ones.
You give him all the easy ones. All right, real Pokemon Joe. This
Real
one's
Pokemon
for
Joe,
you.
Thank you so much for the hugs.
Aww.
I'm trying to set up. What is that?
The real Pokemon Joe finished the quote. All work and no play makes, is it A, Danny a dull boy? Is it B, Johnny a dull boy? Is it C, Judy a dull girl? Or is it in fact D, Jack a dull boy?
That's a tough one.
First off, I just want to appreciate Slicey McStabby in the last question. That was great. But
Thank you.
it's D, make Jack a dull boy.
Let's find out if he's correct. He is. He's got 10 more points on the board.
Here's
Mom's
Johnny.
Accentador.
All right, the Nerd Realm, this one's for you. Everyone knows the original killer in the Saw series as Jigsaw, but what was his real name? Is it A, Zepp Hindle? Is it B, John Kramer? Is it C, Dr. Lawrence Gordon? Or is it in fact D, David Tapp?
All right, I know this one. It's John Kramer.
Dude, kudos to you. I don't.
John Kramer, let's find out if he's correct. He is. He's got
Let's
points
go.
on the board.
How do you know that?
I've seen all the Saw movies.
Me and my wife are doing a marathon of them now.
It is so
Holy
good.
shit.
Huh?
For some reason. I was thinking of Pinhead.
All right, catch 'em all. This one's for you.
That's Hellraiser.
Who was the killer
right.
in Urban Legend? Is it A, Natalie Alicia Witt? Is it B, Parker Michael Rosenbaum? Is it C, Brenda Rebecca Gayhart? Or is it D, Paul Jared Leto?
I have no fucking idea. Seriously, I have no idea. Who is the killer of Urban Legend? I don't think I've seen that one. D. Paul.
All right, he says D. Let's find out if he's correct. Oh, I'm sorry. It was C.
Brenda.
Yeah, suck again.
All right, D-Man, this one's for you. In Bram Stoker's Dracula, what does Van Helsing want to do to Lucy's body? Is it A, cut off? I almost said Lucifer again. Is it A, cut off her head and take out her heart? Is it B, leave her body in the sun and see if it burns into flames? Is it C, cover her in garlic? Or is it in fact D, dissect her and see how vampires work?
I don't think his true intentions are on there.
He-Man will. Just kidding.
D-Man says B, leave her body in the sun and see if it bursts into flames. Let's find out if he's right. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you see what that was?
Yeah.
Just cut off her.
Cut off her head and remove her heart. All right. What was the highest grossing horror movie of the 1990s? This one is for Real Pokemon Joe.
I know.
Is it A, Scream? Is it B, The Sixth Sense? Is it C, The Blair Witch Project? Or is it in fact D, The Silence of the Lambs?
It's
Never mind.
This one's actually pretty tough.
Yeah, it is.
This one is pretty tough.
It's Scream.
All right, he says A, Scream. Let's find out if he's correct.
Oh, I got a commercial.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, unfortunately.
Was it
was
not
B,
Scream?
The
Well,
Sixth Sense.
what?
Yeah.
Shut
Oh,
up.
really? Wow.
Yes.
Wow,
When that
I did
came
not.
out, super popular and everybody wanted to watch it. It made tons of money.
The Sixth
Yeah, but
Sense, it won a bunch of awards too.
Nerd Realm.
Right.
All right, the Nerd Realm, this one's for you.
Caleb, I don't
All right.
Oh, he's trying to play.
What infamous episode of The X-Files was banned from television? Is
Oh,
it
man.
A, The Encounter? Is it B, Yof? Is it C, Home? Or is it in fact D, The Host?
All right, so I literally watched all the X Files, but I don't know if I watched this banned one if it was banned, you know. And
It's
I don't
banned.
have no idea the names of episodes. So like saying a name of episode, I'm like clueless.
You care about the content, the content.
Yeah, like
the
you say
story.
something in the episode, I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. But so I don't know. I just have to guess at this.
And I mean, it's not like every other X-Files episode wasn't fairly extreme or had some weird sort of premise to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this
I'm-
one had some really weird shit.
Yeah, this is a fairly rough one, honestly.
Hi, Knuckles.
I haven't seen X Files since I was in like diapers.
I'm just gonna go on a limb and just say The Host.
All right, he says D, The Host. Let's find out if he's correct. And unfortunately, it was C.
Home.
It was,
Hey,
it was the episode about the three brothers that were fucking their legless mom.
What?
Oh,
I
Right.
don't know
wow,
if
yeah,
I
I'd say that's-
remember that.
Like the episode started with them burying a deformed baby
Oh,
because she got
God.
pregnant from them.
Maybe that kind of sounds familiar. I don't know. I gotta check it
Wait.
out. I gotta look that up.
They fucked her leg.
No, she had no legs.
He's like,
They
"I'm
left her
driving
in a
by.
little
Did I
pocket
hear
under a
this right?"
bed. And, like she would order them to come in the room, and all three of them would take turns fucking her. And every time she got pregnant, they would just throw the baby like in they would bury the baby in the yard. And like
Yeah.
it's a real fuck. It's season 3 on Hulu. Check it out.
Dang. So it is actually on Hulu?
Yeah, that sounds
You can watch it.
horrendous.
You're gonna watch it and be like, what the fuck?
All right, catch 'em all. This one is for you.
You're good.
Who is the voice of Chucky? Is it A, Tony Todd?
Ooh, that was a good one. Did you hear that one?
Yes, I did. Is it B, Brad Dourif? Is it C, Kane Hodder? Or is it D, Robert Englund?
Caleb said
Ugh.
whoever made that episode needs help. Yeah.
Tony.
They definitely.
I want to go with Tony.
Catch 'em all says Tony Todd. Let's find out if he's correct.
No.
And I'm sorry, Catch 'em all. It was B.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Real Pokemon Joe told him his name. Because he asked who would do that.
What was it? What was it?
Brad something.
Brad Dorff.
Bradford. Okay, I'll remember that next time.
All right, D-Man, this one's for you. And then we're going to give some bonus questions to the lowest scoring players.
Thank you.
All right, Silence of the Lambs won 5 different Academy Awards. Which category did not win an Oscar for? Is it B, or is it B? Is it A, Best Supporting Actor? Is
And
it
I'm the high one.
B, Best Picture? Is it C, Best Actress? Or is it in fact D, Best Actor?
That was back when there were a difference between actor and actress.
Right.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. They're not called actresses anymore. They're all called actors. It's sexist. Seriously, they changed it.
Yeah, but let them be on a sinking ship, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, women and children first."
Oh my God. Titanic's really popular right now.
Hey,
I know. I mean, and if it's women and children first, at that point I identify as an 8-year-old girl. Get me on a boat.
I identify as a giraffe.
it's D-Man. He said A.
D-Man says A. Let's find out if he's correct.
Oh,
All right, D-Man. He's got some points on the board. 10.
This is so funny. Good question.
No, 2 lowest.
Oh, I'm gonna catch them all.
All right, Nerd Realm, this one's for you.
All right.
What's the secret of Michael Myers' mask? Is it A, it's actually a Lee Majors mask painted white? Is it B, it's real hair? Is it C, the original was accidentally auctioned off for $86? Or is it in fact D, it's actually a William Shatner's mask painted white?
The heck? I don't even know. Like honestly, clearly this stuff isn't part of the movie, but I even seen the movies Halloween. Like the only Halloween movies I have seen are the Rob Zombie ones.
Baby, do you want to hold it?
But I feel like this is like such common knowledge. Everybody should know this one.
I don't know. I don't follow.
I'm with you.
Halloween movies.
I have no idea.
Let's go with. Let's just
We'll
go
go
with D.
on it.
Go with D.
Nerd Realm says D. Let's find out if he's right. He is. He's got 10
Oh my
points on
God.
the board.
What is it? What was
D finally
Yeah.
came through.
Like I'm trying to say, like, how do you not know that? It's like a very like well-known fact. William Shatner talks about it too.
Yeah.
I don't like Star Trek, so I don't care about William Shatner.
All right, catch 'em all. This one's for you. Are you ready?
it? Yes.
In the movie Seven with Brad Pitt, who is murdered for the deadly sin of pride? Is it A, an actor? Is it B, a model? Is it C, a politician? Or is it in fact D, a professional athlete?
Repeat the question again, please. Can you repeat the question again, please?
The question is, in the movie Seven with Brad Pitt, who is murdered for the deadly sin of pride? Is it A, an actor? Is it B, a model? Is it C, a politician? Or is it in fact D, a professional athlete?
So they were murdered for pride. Right. Yes.
Ooh, that's a good character, D-Man.
Who has the most pride? Right, a politician. A politician,
Is that your final answer?
I guess. Okay.
All right, he says C, a politician. Let's find out if he's right. Oh, unfortunately, that is incorrect.
Oh, was it the model? I thought it was Vanity.
What is it? What was it?
It was the model. I thought the model was murdered for Vanity.
I
Right, well-
recently watched that movie and I still don't remember like
Never
Or
seen
got-
it.
one which-
We just kind of use process of elimination.
That is such a good movie, dude.
Yeah.
I'll watch it.
All right, guys. I'm going to take a little beverage break for a second, and we'll move on to round 2.
That code for pack a bowl.
I mean, if that's your thing, man, go for it.
You know, I've never recorded on a video on my channel sober.
Really?
Yeah, one day when there's a fun fact about real Pokemon Joe, just remember that.
Yep. You'll never win, Prime.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Thanks, dude. Huge old Star Wars fan. Or Star Wars, wow.
You know
Wow.
that scene where Mace Windu fights Starscream.
Right. No, I was thinking of Beast Wars, that the new iteration that's coming out. Have you guys heard about that movie?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. Did you guys ever see Beast Wars when it was like what was
Yes.
that? Late 90s, early 2000s?
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
That was a Saturday morning cartoon for me.
Yeah, same. I loved that show, bro. Great.
Everything.
I'm missing 7. That's it.
I know. I've only opened up 4 mini tins. That's it.
Those mini tins are fire. We only got our hands on 3 so far.
Do you want me to
I've
open up the 5th
opened-
one right now? See what I get?
Oh, do it. I'm not gonna tell you no.
Baby, you want to open it for me?
Art card thing. Like put it-
Yeah, I'm trying to collect them all too, all the arts.
Sick, yeah.
Same here. There's supposed to be. When are the next 3 coming out? Isn't there 3 more left?
Oh,
No, I thought
Yeah.
all 8 came
There's
out
like
at once.
waves. Yo, what
Well,
is
this
up, Izzy?
this set's different. They usually release 5 mini tin artworks. This one has 8, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, but at the Pokemon Attic where I get my stuff from, he got a box and it only had 8 tins in it, and all 8 was like one of each one.
Yep.
So they're already out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some asshole grabbed the Gen 1 before I had a chance to get it. I got 7 and 8.
Well, I got 5 of the different ones. I thought there was only 5.
Nope, 7.
One for each generation.
Well, she's cracking the tin open as we speak.
Hell yeah.
Definitely get something cracking.
Right? It'll be the only bad mini tin if we don't get nothing.
I've pulled freaking Gold Star Umbreon twice now.
Really?
Out of what?
Give me one.
One out of a mini tin and one out of the pin collection. The one with the pin that flips around and becomes surfing or flying Pikachu.
Zacian level
That's
X.
what we pulled ours out of.
Yep.
That pin only comes in Zacian level Xboxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like each box has its own special thing.
I thought that pin came in the Pikachu box. I was just assuming.
Nope, comes in the Zacian.
Y'all can tell I haven't been keeping up with celebrations as much as I need to be.
I love the binder that came in the Dragapult one. Like I use it now for my celebrations.
That binder was supposed to be in the V Union boxes, in my opinion.
Right.
Well, I've got 2 boxes, so I opened one and put one away.
Y'all, she had to get mini scissors out of her purse.
She has the mini scissors in her purse.
That's the one.
Awesome.
Don't cut the cards, please. I want the Charizard, y'all, because I've yet to pull the evolutions.
Bro, we got
Charizard.
the Charizard from the Charizard box.
We.
That was pretty cool.
You just flip it around, no trick. It doesn't matter, just flip the whole thing around.
Yeah, Shiny's
Alright.
flexing on me now.
First card is Yveltal. Second card, Dialga. Oh shit, we got Mew EX
Nice.
Nice.
and a Mew We got Mew EX and Mew.
Mew Mew. It's a Mew Mew pack.
Mew Mew pack.
Mew Mew Mew.
Congratulations!
Tins are where it's at.
Yeah, I got a new TV, but I'm not opening it until I find another one.
Same here.
I was
Oh,
getting
they
a lot
said
of
the
good
next
pulls
couple
from my
weeks,
Elite
Targets
or Pokemon Center E ETV.
Hell yeah. I heard the same thing about the Pokemon Center one.
I missed the pre-order for it.
Same.
Freaking Gengar Ablaze opened his up, and it had like 15 packs of freaking celebrations in it.
Yeah,
What?
I've seen error packs, dude.
Yeah, they put way too many in there. It was
I've-
only supposed
but
to
I've
come
seen
with
the
10, and you
opposite,
got
too.
14 to 15.
I've seen
You got
only
what?
8 in there.
Ooh.
Second pack, y'all. Eveltal.
Fuck yeah.
Dialga.
Damn it.
Zekrom. Oh shit, full art professor.
Hell yeah.
Oh, or what is that? Professor research. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got the full art professor's research. Oh, I'm getting all the cards I need.
So you're
Hey.
2 for 2.
Hey, shout out to them for finally making a full art Professor's Oak.
Right?
Right.
Alright.
I thought it was gonna be so common because one of the first celebration videos I watched was Vivian's collectibles. He got 3 out of the same box.
Yo, what is up, Chimpokemon?
It's because it's bigger, baby. She's also like the Blaze pack. So like, it's just like
Yeah.
heavier.
I just fixed it.
It's got Pikachu in it.
All right, guys, you ready for round 2?
Round 2! Jim Pokemon!
Yep, I welcomed him in.
What is up? Oh.
All right, D-Man, this one's for you.
Up anonymous.
What is the name? Oh, hold on. Rip. There we go. Bam. All right, what is the name of the killer clown in Stephen King's It? Is it A, Bozo? Is it B, Pennywise? Is it C, Mr. Mime? Or is it D, Captain Spaulding?
Shit. I love
Man,
it.
hopefully...
I lose my mind.
That's blood.
Oh man.
Yeah, something.
D-Man says B, Pennywise. Let's find out if he's correct. Of course he is. He's got 20 more points for that question.
Captain Spaulding, rest in peace.
So,
All right, Real Pokemon Joe, this one's for you. The bad guy in Don't Breathe might be an old and blind, but he's hiding a big secret in the basement. What is it? Is it A, $1 million? $1 million. Is it B, stolen government documents? Is it C, a kidnapped woman? Or is it D, a secret drug operation?
I'm gonna have to mute y'all because I want to watch this and I haven't seen it yet.
I
Roger.
haven't seen it either.
I haven't seen it yet either. I'm just gonna guess. I think a kidnapped woman is too obvious. I doubt it's a drug operation. So it's either $1 million or stolen government documents. I'm gonna go with $1 million.
And go with the most obvious one.
He says A, $1 million. Let's find out if he's correct. Oh, it was a kidnapped woman.
he's acting. He's hiding.
He's hiding a turkey baster full of coom down there. Says Chimpokemon. Oh, man.
Oh man, I want to hear him actually get on there and say that. That would
The
have been
old
so epic.
turkey baster.
The way he says cool. Remember
know,
when he opened a
cool.
pack, he'd be like, I just cool.
All right, Nerd Realm, this one's for you. A Quiet Place was originally meant as a sequel to what film? Is it A, Cloverfield? Is it B, Species? Is it C, Under the Skin?
Wait, he got-
Or is it in fact D, It Comes at Night?
What the heck? I've seen both of them, but I didn't know that the first one was supposed to be a sequel to one of these.
Right?
Quiet Place? Is that the one where they don't talk at all?
Yeah. Well, I mean, out of all those movies, I've only saw Cloverfield, and I could see how it maybe connects to Cloverfield because Cloverfield's about like the alien species things that come down and take over. I don't know. I'll just go with Cloverfield.
All right. He says A, Cloverfield. Let's find out if he's correct. He is. He's got 20 more points. It does seem like it makes sense, right? So way to work through that with just logic.
Not to be confused with Bird Box.
Right. Shin Pokemon providing the laughs.
Catch
Just
'em
for
all.
reference,
Wait.
is A Quiet Place the one with
Wait,
John
wait.
Goodman in it?
No, that's John Goodman one is connection to Cloverfield.
Okay.
What's close?
All right.
Yeah, I forgot. Is that big monster in the city?
Yeah.
Catch 'em all.
Ham and everything.
Okay.
I can't. Catch 'em all. This one's for you, and it looks like you get a free 75% chance question.
Finally.
You are furthest behind in points, so this will give you a little boost on catching up.
How did that happen?
If you are unlucky enough to watch the cursed videotape in the movie The Ring, you get a phone call. What does the voice on the other end say? Is it A, thank you for watching? Is it B, is it C, you're doomed? Or is it in fact D, 7 days?
I don't know. D. What the
All
hell?
right.
Why is C blank?
You're getting a
It's
free
B.
bonus. All right, he says it's D. Let's find out if he's correct. Let's go. He's got 20 points on the board.
Why is D blank?
I think it was kind of like there was like just nothing on the other end.
It just-
Like you picked up the phone and it was silent.
Okay, I get that.
It'd be funny if it was like, "Thank you for watching." The
I know.
Ring."
That was great. You're welcome. Click.
Thank you. Goodbye.
You man said it's Eve.
TV's leaking.
You pick up the phone, it's a prank call. Is your refrigerator running?
Oh my god.
You
Scary
better
movies
catch
beat
it.
us all to- Yeah, scary movies beat us to the punch.
All right.
So that was a fair question.
D-Man, this one's for you. In which two horror films does the quote, "We all go a little mad sometimes," appear? Is it A, Psycho and Nightmare on Elm Street? Is it B, Psycho and Friday the 13th? Is it C, Psycho and Scream? Or is it in fact D, Scream and Nightmare on Elm Street? One of these things is not like the other.
Sometimes we don't need eyes where we're going.
D-Man says C. Let's find out if he's right. All right, D-Man. You've got 20 more points for that one. All right, Real Pokemon Joe. This one's for yo. If you are up on your movie lore, then you'll also know that you should never accept what job on Halloween. Is it A, babysitter? Is it B, hotel clerk? Is it C, traveling salesman? Or is it in fact D, camp counselor?
I'm gonna go with D there, Bab.
Did you was that D?
Yes.
He says D. Let's find out if he's right. And unfortunately, it's babysitter. Everyone knows not to babysit on Halloween.
Camp
Oh my
counselor.
god, I was thinking of Friday the 13th. My bad.
I
That
mean,
doesn't take place on Halloween.
fair enough.
It sounds like
Oh shit.
Nerd Realm, this one's for you. Which film is typically credited as creating the genre of found footage horror movies?
Oh, okay.
Is it A, The Blair Witch Project? Is it B, Paranormal Activity? Is it C, Cannibal Holocaust? Yes, we are. Is it D, Cloverfield?
Okay, so this I don't know if this is a trick question or not, but Cannibal Holocaust came first, but the Blair Witch Project was like the huge one that pretty much spanned it to become more popular. But I'm gonna go with Cannibal Holocaust because since that was first.
Let's find out if he's got it right. He does for 20 more points. Congratulations. That was, in fact, a bit of a trick question.
Catch 'em all.
All right, catch 'em all. This one's for you.
Pretty good.
I've actually
so
never seen it. I
startled.
just know about it. I've researched about it and everything.
Catch 'em all. Or
I'm
Jim
so
Pokemon said
startled. It's from South Park. Who were the three catch 'em all, right?
Yep.
Catch 'em all. This one's for you. Who were the three filmmakers in the Blair Witch Project? Is it A, Heather, Mike, and John? Is it B, Heather, Mark, and John? Is it C, Heather, Mike, and Josh? Or is it in fact D, Heather, Mark, and Josh?
Well, Heather's definitely in there.
For sure.
Guys, I never watched that piece of shit film. Seeing the snot come out of the nose and stuff, I was like, I don't want to watch that. That's dumb.
That was Heather.
That was
Okay,
Heather.
well, this is a complete guess. I'm gonna go with the one that said Mark because I like Mark.
Two of them said
There's
Mark.
two.
Well, that's a 50%er.
So now you have to choose between John and Josh. You want John and Josh to join?
I'm going with John. Best
All
friend.
right.
All right, catch 'em all says John. Let's find out if he's right. And it wasn't Mark or Josh or any of the combination.
The snot gets me
What
moist.
were their names again? Heather and who?
Heather, Mike, and Josh.
Heather, Mike.
Did you know
Yes,
that?
I did.
Yeah, it's been a long
It
time
was
since I
Mike
watched the
or
first
Mark.
one.
All right.
I've honestly never seen that. I don't. Am I missing out? Should I watch it?
No.
Well, it's not anymore, but back in the day, that was pretty much kind of like one of my first horror movies type of things that I watched with my friends.
All right, we're going to give a score update.
Please don't.
D-Man has 60 points. The Real Pokemon Joe, 20 points. Nerd Realm, 60 points. Catch 'em all, 20 points. The next two questions will be given to the two lowest scoring teams, Real Pokemon Joe and Catch 'em all. Real Pokemon Joe, this one is for you.
I don't know this one.
Who directed The Frighteners? Is it A, Peter Jackson? Is it B, David Fincher? Is it C, Robert Rodriguez? Or is it D, Guillermo del Toro?
I have no fucking clue.
No fucking clue isn't an option.
I'm gonna go with the snot makes me moist. Guillermo del Toro, just because that's the only one that I would think would do it.
All right, let's find out if he's correct. Oh.
Fincher is in it. Fuck,
Dude, it was
Peter
Peter
Jackson, really?
Jackson? Really?
There's a reason we're the two
really-
lowest.
The guy that made Lord of the Rings made.
That's
Frighteners?
exactly what I thought.
All right, catch 'em all. This one's for you. Mike Myers, and if you've been paying attention, this one should be a hole in one. Mike Myers' mask is a mask of what Star Wars oh my God, brain.
Really?
Star Trek character. Is it
Yes,
A,
pissed off so many Trekkies.
Jean-Luc Picard? Is it B, James T. Kirk? Is it C, Mr. Spock? Or is it, in fact, D, Leonard McCoy?
D.
Catch 'em all says D. Let's find out if he's correct.
No. B as in balls.
Oh, okay. He says B. Let's find out if he's correct. He is. For 20 points.
I would have never got that previous question, because I thought that was a question from the previous question.
You're welcome.
You're
I think
welcome.
I found footage. What?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yes. It is round 3, guys. Let's take a beverage break.
I'm in
Nice.
a car.
Oh well, you can drink water,
I do.
hydrate,
I got that right.
Gatorade, whatever works.
Oh yeah, we got little root
Yeah.
beers tonight. Little Halloween. And it says it's all treat.
Yeah.
I have that tattooed on my junk.
Treat to trick.
Just kidding. It says Swan, but when I'm erect, it says Saskatchewan.
Oh.
That's funny. I got a penis tattoo too. It says Mississippi Rocks.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh.
mine says may appear larger when inebriated.
The nanny. Fuck. I don't know. Brain
Nerd
fart.
Realm just has
Wait, what
Nerd
about the
Realm
nanny?
has a dragon tattooed on his.
Mine don't say anything. It just spits at you.
Oh man.
The drinking game.
All right.
Who likes Star
True
Trek?
story, though, I had sex with a girl one time and she had slippery when wet tattooed like right above her thing.
Oh.
That's like a slip and slide story gone wrong.
It's literally like one of the signs you would see in a store.
Ew.
Oh wow. All right. Who's ready for round 3?
Oh,
I am.
Who's first, D-Man? Oh shit.
Shoot. Yes. D-Man, this one's for you. Are you ready? Yes, I am. All right, here we go. Which of these is not a Stephen King movie released in the 90s? Is it A, Trucks? Is it B, The Mangler? Is it C, Graveyard Shift? Or is it in fact D, Pet Cemetery?
Is this a trick?
Nope.
Kinda.
No, it's not. He said B.
D-Man says B.
D-Man says B. Let's find out if he's right. Oh, D-Man. Unfortunately, that's not the correct answer.
When did that come
Pokemon
out?
Joe.
In the 80s?
Real Pokemon Joe, this one's for you. What was the name of the infamous fishing boat used in the climactic shark hunt at the end of Jaws? Is it A, Orca? Is it B, Spellbound? Is it C, Buoy oh Buoy? Is it D, High Tide?
Can you say C again?
Buoy oh Buoy.
I
How is that?
honestly hate to say this, but I have no fucking clue.
What was C again?
Buoy oh Buoy.
I
can
know, I
get
didn't
the
hear that one at
Latin
first.
for C? I'm gonna guess A.
All right, he says A. Let's find out if he's right. He is. He's got 40 more points on the board for that one.
What was C again?
Buoy oh Buoy. All right, Nerd Realm, this one's for you. In the classic Stephen King adaptation of Carrie, what do the popular students use to bully Carrie at prom?
Are you gonna read them off?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Is it A, sheep blood? Is it B, embarrassing
I was
photos?
like, what are you doing?
Is it C, pig blood? Or is it D, cow
Oh my
blood?
gosh.
I literally just...
Ew, but
I know it's blood. Now, the question of what blood was it? I don't know. I can't remember.
is this nerd
Um,
round?
This
Yeah.
is Nerd Realm.
You got this.
I'm gonna say it's pig's blood.
Final answer.
Right answer.
All right, let's find out if he's right. All right, he's got 40 more points on the board for that.
He took the lead.
Oh, shit.
He just took the lead with that answer. All right, shit, fuck, catch 'em all. This one's for you.
Hello.
How does the mostly unseen monster from It Follows decide who to target? Is it A, virgins? Is it B, atheists? Is it C, females only? Or is it, in fact, D, sexual partners?
Dude, that was a pretty good movie.
Monster from It Follows decides to target sexual partners, athletes, virgins, females only. How does the mostly? I haven't seen this, y'all. I'm trying to do the process of elimination. I'm going like I first want to go with virgins, but then females only kind of stands out too.
What does your wife
But
think?
I have nothing to go off of, y'all. So let's go with females only. See?
All right, he says females only. Let's find out if he's right.
Women rock, by the way. They run the world.
Oh, unfortunately.
Eels.
Yo, what is up, Chimpokeman?
Yo!
What's going on?
Can you say coon? Can you say coon?
I just coomed.
All right, from now on, Chimpokeman is going to be the phone a friend option.
Ooh, I'm down.
All right, he's going to be the assist. All right, just give me a second. I'm calculating some scores really quickly.
I shit on this one bad.
That stinks.
Yeah,
Literally.
that's quite unfortunate.
No, I was talking about the battle. Like, I sucked at this one.
Oh.
I think I'm being angry. I'm not that vulgar. Come on.
Hey, shit stinks sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, you like to think, yo.
Dude,
shit
I was just
Don't
thinking of that song,
stink,
too.
but...
a little bit closer and
All right,
does this really smell like
who are we on now?
What?
Caroline.
Who's,
There we
whose
go.
question is this one for?
Everybody take a line. There you go. Not that time.
Wrong Caroline.
Oh, well, fuck you. Okay.
Screw you, Cat. God damn it.
We actually have Kyle in here.
I know.
It's that pitch perfect.
Who are we
song.
on?
Did we?
Oh, yeah, D-Man, this one's for you.
You confused it.
I did. Which actor in Interview with the Vampire was nominated for a Golden
Look,
Globe?
he's right here.
Oh, he says B. Antonio
Is that your final
Banderas.
answer, T-Man, or is that his answer from last time?
There's no way it's been there this whole time. Is that your final answer, D-Man?
He said no.
Oh, we're on the wrong one.
No,
sorry.
no, 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 no. Okay. Go ahead.
I was like, wait, oh, because you're on the wrong. You're on the wrong.
Oh no.
It switched to.
no.
Yeah,
Please
and
don't
it
do that. I
happened.
hate
No,
that
no,
fucking song.
no.
All
You know
right.
that song?
D-Man says D. Let's find out if he's right.
No.
All right, he's right for another 40 points.
She was so young in that.
Yes, she was. That was very
40
impressive.
points?
Yes.
I never saw that.
That's a really good movie, dude.
Very good.
All right,
Real
Return of the
What's answer to the
Pokemon.
last one?
Return of the Pokemon. It's real.
That was
Pokemon
my
Joe.
bad. Real Pokemon Joe.
Are
This
you
one's for you,
fusing
dude.
people again?
I'm fusing people.
Gosh.
People that aren't even here.
Just this away.
Fusion?
Bro, I've been watching Dragon Ball Z over again. It's so good.
Hell yeah.
All right. Which statement about Freddy Krueger is false? Is it A, he was wrongfully executed by a mob of townspeople? Is it B, there was a prequel made called Freddy's Nightmares? Is it C, he's bastard son of 100 maniacs? Or is it in fact D, Alice Cooper played his father? I am your father.
It's D. Alice Cooper played his father.
All right, let's find out if he's correct. And unfortunately, it was A.
Was
I
it-
thought he was wrongfully accused.
Is that
Nerd Realm, sorry.
Nerd Realm, this one is for you. In what horror movie did the monster/villain attack high school kids through their dreams? Is it A, Carrie?
Oh, man.
Is it B, Nightmare on Elm Street? Is it C, Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Or is it in fact D, The Exorcist?
Well, this one's pretty easy. It's Nightmare on Elm Street.
You're right. Let's find out. He's got it. I swear to God, these are 100% random. That just happened to wind up next to each other.
Yeah, I got a lot of tough ones lately, so I'll take that easy.
Catch 'em all.
All right, catch them all. What killer character is introduced in The Bride of Chucky? Is it A, Trisha Valentine Ray? Is it B, Tiffany Valentine Ray? Is it C, Jennifer Valentine Ray? Or is it in fact D, Jessica Valentine Ray? Which Valentine? Ray.
Which Ray?
See, this is like one of those key details that slipped my mind because I'm bad with names, really bad with names.
I had a huge crush on her back in the day.
Dude, it makes me want to slit my wrist.
She's so hot.
She doesn't talk. But the two I'm going with either Jennifer or Tiffany. Jessica.
Remember, you have Chim Pokemon to fall back on.
I'm going with Tiffany. No, hold on. Damn it, come on. I love that movie. Fuck it, Tiffany. I'm going with Tiffany.
Final answer, or do you want Chim Pokemon's assistance?
You don't need my assistance because I don't even know.
All
I'm
right.
disappointed about myself because I've seen this movie so many freaking times. I could tell you everything about this movie besides that, but I'm gonna go with Tiffany. I guess she seems like a Tiffany.
He says Tiffany. Final answer. Let's find out if he's right.
Hold on. What do you think it is, baby? The Bride of Chucky. You know the bride. Okay, then I think that's Tiffany.
All right, let's go. Yes.
Does that have anything to do with anything?
D-Man, this one's for you. Here's Johnny. What is the name of the hotel The Shining takes place? Is it A, Overwatch Hotel? Is it B, the Grand Frontier? Is it C, Overlook Hotel? Or is it in fact D, Glacier Peak?
Who's this for?
This is
D-Man.
D-Man.
Put East.
Awesome.
He says C, Overlook Hotel. Let's find out if he's right. All right. Another 40 points for D-Man. Real Pokemon Joe, this one's for you. Let's find out if you can get this one.
This is a good movie, though.
Who / what killed Beth in The Descent? Is it A, she fell when her line was severed? Is it B, crawlers ate her? Is it C, Sarah bludgeoned her? Or is it in fact D, Juno stabbed her?
Can I phone a friend and ask Chim Pokemon?
Some Pokemon?
All right. Well, it's been a minute since I've seen this movie. The only thing I remember in this movie, the big thing was one of the characters got killed by one of the people, and they like stabbed her with like an ice pick or something. So I want to say it's D, but I'm not 100%. That's just what's kind of jumping to me.
Well, I've never seen the movie, so I'm gonna
I
go
can't
with
remember
D.
the characters.
I know it's either C or D, so it's 50-50.
All right, he's summed it up for you 50-50. Is it C or is it D?
I'm gonna go with D.
He says D. Let's find out.
He does.
Oh, unfortunately, it was C. She was bludgeoned to death.
Anyway,
I thought she
I
was
know.
stabbed. But
Shrek, can I say
yeah.
something?
Can you what?
Can I say something real quick that revolves around the last question? The
Go
Shining
for it.
question?
Yeah.
I got to go to that hotel in real life in Colorado.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. Me and my mom and my dad went, and I decided to grow some balls, and I snuck away, and I went up like and walked around up by myself to see if I could like see something spooky or see a ghost happen or something.
How
scary happen.
how was that?
It's very old but very nice. Like they've kept up with it, and it's 10 times smaller than what it looks like on the movie.
That's what she
I
said.
I meant growing your balls. Like, how was that?
Oh. Yeah, I'm happy with them.
I'm just
They
messing
drop
with you,
and
dude.
everything?
But yeah, I really wanted to see if I could like catch a ghost. So I wandered off by myself and nothing happened.
All right. So after
That's
after
crazy.
this trivia, I will explain one of my ghost experiences to you guys as a little
Awesome.
spooky treat. All right. Corbin, yes, it is unfortunately too late to join, but you can stick around. We have like bonus questions that we're
We
gonna
got
do.
like 50 random like Halloween questions. Like really cool questions actually.
Yep. All right.
Don't miss your
Use
exit.
the right lane.
I-40 West, huh? I'll be there.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
It's Nerd Realm's turn, right?
Who was the last one to answer?
Nerd or Real Pokemon? Yeah, because Nerd Realm has an.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Nerd Realm. This one's for you.
Okay.
What inspired the fictional relationship between Will Graham and Hannibal Lecter? Is it A, John Douglas interviews with David Berkowitz? Is it B, Robert Keppel's interviews with Ted Bundy? Is it C, Ken Launders interviews with Dennis Rader? Or is it in fact D, Patrick Kennedy's interviews with Jeffrey Dahmer?
A lot of words.
I don't know this, but I know Jeffrey Dahmer eats people. So I
So
guess
does
I'll
David
go
Berkowitz.
with D.
All right, Nerd Realm says D. Let's find out if he's right for 40 points.
These nuts.
And it was B.
That's Ted Bundy?
Ted
That's
Bundy.
funny because Ted Bundy was the one that was the furthest from my mind because he was the Unabomber. He had nothing to do with like eating
Ted
people.
Bundy?
No, Ted Bundy.
Bundy
Serial
was
killer.
crazy.
Nah, Ted Bundy wasn't the
Oh,
Unabomber.
Yeah, Ted Bundy
No, I'm
rapes
thinking-
girls and kills them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
he-
thinking of Timothy McVeigh.
yeah,
But
he
I
would.
didn't think it was Ted Bundy because I don't ever recall Ted Bundy like eating anybody.
No, I don't think it was.
Very
I don't think it was in
quickly.
specific because he was eating them, but just the serial killer vibe.
But he didn't-
Right.
Oh,
He was-
and if
he
you
was
think about the
eating out.
intelligence of Bundy compared to like Lecter, I could see
Yeah,
that.
'cause That's the thing. Nobody realized Ted Bundy was a killer because he's so charismatic and like a genuine guy.
And intelligent. He wasn't just
Yeah.
like a charismatic guy. He was smart. He was book smart too,
Yeah.
to the point where he wanted to be his own lawyer in multiple trials.
he
Yeah, yeah, but he wasn't good at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Being
but
his own
still, he
lawyer.
was so arrogant that he thought he
I
would be
know.
fine.
got
Right.
off on some stuff. I watched something on Morbid on YouTube.
Catch
And
'em all is
Spotify.
next. All right, catch 'em all. What year was Wes Craven's New Nightmare coming out? Is it A, 1994? Is it B, 1995? Is it C, 1996? Or is it in fact D, 1993?
Bad with dates. Wes Craven's New Nightmare come out. I'm assuming since the dates are all old, talking about the original, not the remakes.
The vintage.
I'm gonna go with the year I was born, y'all. 1993. Oh, sorry, not trying to talk about age, but D.
All right. Let's find out if he's right. 1993 D. Unfortunately, it was A.
Get wrecked.
Get
That means I'm
wrecked.
10 years older than you.
What was it?
It was A.
Shit.
I think it was 94.
He's
What was one off?
Be right
Hey,
back.
nerd
All right.
realm.
These last two questions
realm.
before we move on to the final round are going to go to the lowest scoring teams. Let's go over the points. D-Man has 140. Real Pokemon Joe Real Pokemon Joe 60 points. Nerd Realm 140.
Dang.
Catch 'em all 80 points. Real Pokemon Joe, this one's for you. What is the name of the demon from The Exorcist? Is it A, Tananin? Is it B, Pazuzu? Is it C, Abaddon? Is it D, Azazel?
All these sound so familiar.
Well, Abaddon's a wrestler.
Maybe I subconsciously know it. Don't even know. Didn't even know.
So what is it?
I'm gonna ask him a question after he answers.
You gonna phone a friend? Pokemon's still here.
Yes, he is.
Am I?
Am I?
Hey, Nerd Realm. Corbin the Pokey guy said hi.
Yeah, what's up, Corbin?
Did he say hi? Alice?
I completely missed that. My bad.
He was like,
What are you
Oh,
doing,
yeah.
cat?
I was wondering who was gonna do that.
Can't let you do that, cat.
What was that thing? It was like a trapper.
Trapper
man?
keeper.
Yeah, trapper keeper. Shit,
All right, Pokemon Joe.
yes.
What is your answer?
Oh, is this my question?
This is
Yeah.
your question, sir.
Oh, shit. I was waiting for somebody else. It's Azazel.
All right. He says D, Azazel. And it is Pazuzu.
Oh yeah.
Which
I
is
thought that
also the
was
name
it.
of the demon thing from Futurama.
Okay, listen, Azazel.
Oh, yeah?
I think I was going with Azazel too, and I just figured out why it sounded familiar. That's the name of the demon off of Clock in the Walls,
Yep.
That makes sense.
and that's why it's fucking with your head.
All right,
Yeah,
catch
I
them
knew
all.
I heard the name before.
This one's for
Right.
you. What other 90s horror movie are Nave Campbell and Skeet Ulrich in?
Ski ski.
Skeet Skeet. Is it A, The Craft? Is it B, Chill Factor? Is it C, The Canterville Ghost? Or is it in fact D, Ride with the Devil?
I
Damn, I've never heard of any of these movies.
Who the
Just
fuck is
watched this-
Skeet Ulrich?
The Craft is the only one I think I've seen, and it's a fantastic movie.
I don't memorize actors'
Fantastic.
names.
What's up, Knuckles? Welcome back. 4-1.
Who the fuck would name their kid Skeet? Do they know what that means?
Skeet, skeet.
No,
This is
white people don't know
Yolrich.
what it means yet.
What does it mean?
Especially not in the 90s. Or probably before that, because when he was born, so.
Some people just get unlucky and their names turn into just random shit.
I mean,
My
what
name's
about
Skeeter.
Doug? The guy's name is Skeeter.
Skeeter. Skeeter.
Hey, dog.
I mean, all those people had some strange name. Patty Mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
Doug
Look-
Funny.
I mean, if you look at Dragon Ball Z, all the characters are named after like Japanese vegetable names.
Well, Chi-Chi's named after boobs.
Well, I mean,
Chi-Chi's
the,
boobies.
I love me
but
some
typically
Chi-Chis.
most of the character names are like food names
I like
or a
it.
play on
Yeah.
words.
Y'all
Like
notice all
Vegeta,
the
vegetable.
Pokemon trainers are named after a tree or some kind of plant.
It's the
Yeah, the
professors.
professors.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh.
seen that on a post.
Except one of
Birch.
them. One of them.
Catch 'em
broke
all.
the thing. Can't think of who it
What's
is.
your answer?
What's your answer?
Well, some of them are trees and some of them are flowers.
Professor Sony, I think, is the one that broke that.
You can smoke all of them.
Catch them all. A, B, C, or D.
What the fuck?
This one's yours.
Missing something?
Bro, yes, I
This
said it
is
was yours.
This is to try to catch you up.
I'm not listening or something. My phone's cutting out. What other 90s horror movie? I just told you I don't know actors' names.
We were
It's
just
gonna be a
talking
guess.
about
The
the-
other 90s horror movie are Neve Campbell and Skeet Ulrich in it. Chill Factor?
All right, he says B. Let's find out if he's right. Oh, it is The Craft.
The Craft.
The
Just
Craft.
watch that.
I'm really disappointed in
Matt
myself. I
Damon.
thought I knew horror films.
was-
Damon.
Matt Damon.
Jamie.
See, I want this question, please. Can I have this question?
Okay, we'll give you one more bonus chance to catch up.
No,
Before he
I'm
was-
just kidding.
Before he was caught and burned to death by an angry townspeople, Freddy Krueger was killed by a serial killer known as the
hash slinging slasher.
The one singing, the mash singing, the tash singing, the bash singing.
Who is that?
Catch 'em all.
Yeah,
This is you. Go ahead and answer.
Springwood Slasher.
All right, let's find out if he's right. All right, he's got 40 more points on the board.
Y'all, out of Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, Jason, and I guess Leatherface would be the next one. Who's y'all's favorite?
I
Ooh,
like Jason.
Yeah.
same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, really? I was always a Nightmare on Elm Street nut. I watched every single one.
You know why I like Jason over Freddy Krueger?
Why?
He don't talk. Freddy Krueger's always running his mouth, bro, and it always comes back to haunt him. And Jason just like walks at you.
Jason's just a man of action.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. He just comes at you, bro.
I think there was one where he's in like some city and he like takes his mask off and like scares these dudes. They're just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I can't
Can I
remember which
vote
one that
for-
was.
I vote for Scary Gary.
Jason in space makes me crack the fuck up.
Mhm.
Plus the dude went to space.
Right?
Dude, it's
Yo.
fucking silly.
I wanna see Jason versus Mike Myers, the clash of the Silent Titans.
Yes.
A lot of walking.
And knives, yeah, knives just chasing each other.
They should do a thing like how they did with that one Predators movie, but just like drop in all of the like, you know,
The horror titles, yeah.
and just put them all in and have some like crazy thing. They have to work together or fucking kill.
That'd be
Fucking
crazy.
random walk-on just runs around, stabs somebody's knees.
They need to
That'd be a
match
wild
all
movie.
the main, like the Avengers.
gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back, but I have a good idea for that.
That does sound like a great idea. That would be like the Avengers. With all the-
Yeah. I think there was a movie. It wasn't like very similar, but it was like something where these kids had to like go up against like the vampire, werewolf, or something. They
Give me
like
one, please.
banded together or some shit. I think it was a
Oh, I
Disney
know.
movie.
I know what movie you're talking about. Oh fuck, I know this movie. Monster Squad.
I think
Yes.
so. That's not. I think that's right.
Hell yeah.
Never
But yeah, need more crossovers. Give me something crazy.
I enjoyed Freddy versus Jason. It is a bit silly, and some of the scenes are kind of bullshit. But like the climax of the
Oh
movie,
my.
I thought was pretty badass. Gave me goosebumps.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Like how the fire, like they were fighting in the cabin, and then yeah, no, it was like Jason in his nightmare with a bunch of water, and then he wakes up and starts beating Freddy to
D-Man.
death.
Yeah.
We're about to start the final round. Final round, D-Man. We gotta get some drinks.
Yeah, man, calm your tits.
Calm
Calm
tits,
your
D-man.
tits. Oh
Have
man,
you guys ever
on
seen the
Morbid,
movie,
they
the
call them
Cube movie?
chesticles.
Yeah.
Like women have chesticles, men have
I think I
testicles.
tried watching. I don't know. I just couldn't do it.
Morbid?
Cube,
wasn't
you're
for
talking
me.
about the one where the people are trapped and there's like different exits and they have to get out, but there's traps and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of sequels and stuff too of those.
Okay, there's Cube and then Cube 2, Hypercube, which is like the shittiest one, and then Cube 0 is the prequel to the first Cube.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is Cube? What
Cube is so good, dude.
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. I rented it not knowing what the hell it was and was like, dang, this movie's
What's
crazy.
it about?
Right. Same thing. It's called Cube.
I think I watched it on like old Netflix. Like,
Think of it kind of like a Saw game thing, but these people just wake up in this cube and they
With
have
no
to go
memory.
through different doors and there's traps and stuff and they got to figure out how the hell to get out of this thing.
It's-
This is an older movie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
older.
And Canadian.
I
90s or
I'll
whatever.
say a Hellraiser.
That's a real ray of sunshine right there.
Pokemon Joe.
Yeah.
That's a real ray of sunshine.
What is? Oh, my wife sent me that, and I just looked at it real quick. I was like, "Oh, that's a cool picture of a dick in the cave," and she's like, "That's a ray of sunshine."
That went way over my head.
Wow.
Look at you gotta look at it's in the Discord
Okay.
under
I know it was
memes.
kind of like not a true horror; it was kind of comedy. But I really like Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, like a kickback comedy.
I always like the
Killing.
part where he's like, "Well, officer, I tell you, we had a doozy of a day. These college kids looks like one of them suicide paths."
Have you guys ever seen the movie Feast?
Where'd you put it at? Under general? Are y'all in general?
It's in the
No, it's under
Memes.
memes.
What?
But yeah, I was watching the movie Feast one time and I never heard of it, and I was like, "Oh shit, is that Jay from Jay and Silent Bob?" And then all of a sudden, these things just started fucking people's faces, and I'm like, "What the hell am I watching?"
Wow, dude. Okay. All right, we're about to start the final round. Are you guys ready? We're going to start off with the real Pokemon Joe. Are you ready for your first question?
I still can't
No,
find
but
it.
I guess I have a choice.
It's in
How do we know
memes.
he's
Yeah,
the
that's
real
funny.
Pokemon Joe?
Here we go.
Check on YouTube.
Which of these movies starred Jennifer Aniston? Is it A, Leprechaun?
Mm.
Is it B, Return of the Living Dead 3? Is it C, Amityville Horror, A New Generation? Or is it in fact D, Carnosaur?
Okay. So I know 100% sure, I'm pretty sure, 30% that it's not Carnosaur.
He knows 100%, 98% pretty sure that it's
Drop
D.
down to 30, by the way.
Well, it's just actually.
I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark. Is it Amityville?
All right, during a horror trivia, he says stab in the dark. Is it C, Amityville Horror? Let's find out. Ah, unfortunately, it was A.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Leprechaun.
I recently
I don't know.
watched
I can
that
never
and
get
I
into that
saw her
movie
in there.
either.
Yeah.
Damn.
I recently
Isn't-
watched it because I never saw it and I was like, damn, Jennifer Aniston's in here? She's young.
Bro,
I was
that's
gonna say,
that's
I
what
know
it.
Sally White had to be mad young.
Yeah,
It's
she was.
crazy how
She's
many
still hot.
actors, how many actors and actresses get a chance to show up in horror films first,
A lot of them.
Yeah.
right?
I can't find
Doug
the
Benson, the comedian, got his start as an extra on one of the Night of the Living Dead.
All right, Nerd Realm, this one's for you.
Where's the ray of sunshine?
What movie was believed to be a real snuff film upon its release? Is it A, Snuff? Is it B, Faces of Death? Is it C, Cannibal Holocaust? Or is it in fact D, Thriller, A Cruel Picture?
Where in the
Uh,
Discord is that picture?
Can
You
someone
still
give me
looking
like
for it?
the definition of snuff?
I don't want to say it.
It is kind of really dark.
Yeah.
A snuff film
like-
is when somebody like records like real nasty acts being done to people, like literally real life. They're cutting them open and eating their bodies and fucking their corpses and shit.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I figured.
Who's looking
Somebody.
for the meme? I'll tag you in it.
I didn't know
For real,
Faces of
where in the
Death was really
Discord did you put
considered
that
much of a movie, but I guess I'll go with Faces of Death because I definitely know about that.
All right, Chim Pokemon, do you want to chime in?
So what hold on, let me.
Where in the Discord did you put that picture?
It's under
So
memes.
what is a snuff film?
Oh man.
Motherfucker.
So it
One
shows
word.
scenes of actual
need one word.
homicide.
Right.
It's not just homicide. It's brutally like actually recording somebody doing that.
Because I know Faces of Death is like actually people dying.
Yeah, that's why I'm going with that.
I'm either thinking it's B or C, like because Cannibal Holocaust was like, it could make people think, oh man, this is so crazy, it has to be,
Well,
or
yeah, people actually thought it was real, and they had to go to court and prove that it wasn't.
which
real.
is why I'm thinking it's that, because Faces of Death I don't think it was an actual movie, because it was just like online. So that's
Right.
why I'm kind of leaning
But-
towards C.
But the thing I'm thinking is, I already had a question about Cannibal Holocaust, so I don't think there's going to be another one like that.
I don't know. You ever get those questions where it's like multiple choice and it's the same answer all the way down, or like 4 answers in a row? Could be.
Correct. I never
Yeah,
heard
I
what
don't
you
know.
said, buddy.
Yeah, it's a mix-up between a Cannibal Holocaust or Face of Death, honestly. I'm
Correct.
I'm just gonna say Faces of Death though.
All right, he says B, Faces of Death. Let's find out if he's correct. Oh, it was C, Cannibal Holocaust.
Was dang it.
So
Yeah, I just
close.
feel like
Listen to you.
there was like no question as like you're watching this and it's straight up people dying or just
Yeah.
like, bad shit.
All right.
my-
Catch 'em all. This one's for you.
Oh my gosh.
What is the name of the camp from Sleepaway Camp? Is it A, Jerry Baree? Is it B, Camp Flabanana Ba? Is it C, Camp Lickatalada?
A lot of what?
Shit.
Is
Wait,
it
what
D,
is, like, a lot of...
Camp Arawak?
Lick a lot of pussy.
I'm looking at the ray of sunshine, and then you said lick a lot of.
Lick-
Oh, good thing he
I
didn't like
finally found
say
it, by
anything
the
about
way.
that.
Yeah, I finally found that, by the way.
He
about
called you an
myself.
old man, dude. He's next.
I've never seen Sleepaway Camp ever in my life.
Never
Camp?
heard of that.
No, me neither.
Neither
This
have I.
is- So this is another guessing. Airwalk. I like that name. Let's go,
All
Camp
right.
Airwalk.
Let's find out if he's right. He says D, Camp Airwalk. He is. Let's go. He's got 50 points.
The movie Heavyweights.
Look
All
at
right,
that.
D-Man. This one's for you. What is Pinhead's real name? Is it A, Ghost Rider? Is it B, Hell Priest? Is it C, John Hopkins? Or is it in fact D, John Bradley?
Y'all, I thought this. Remember, I thought this question was the question when y'all asked what was the real name of the guy who played the
Jigsaw.
Saul.
John Kramer.
D-Man says D, John Bradley. Let's find out if he's right.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Oh, it was Hell Priest, unfortunately.
Damn, so his name was Hell Priest before he was
What?
Hellraiser.
He actually had a real name though, like in the second
Right.
movie or whatever. Like they
That's what I'm
discovered his
saying.
past.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
Google that.
Like, cause I
Big
saw
ol'-
those recently, and like he was a real guy, and they showed his origin.
I
They
believe you.
showed how he became in the hell. Yeah, like the pins came out of his head, didn't they? Or did they come into his head?
Aren't they doing a remake with like
I
a woman
can't remember.
playing him?
I heard
I
of a
have no
remake.
idea.
Wow,
Yeah, I heard of
his real name wasn't even listed.
Elliot Spencer.
Elliot Spencer.
Elliot.
Put Hell-
Well, he did have a real name though.
That is
That's weird how they put Hellraiser instead. That was in it.
right.
Yeah, right.
Message the people you got this from and be like, you're wrong.
You are wrong.
Get
Well,
a
no, I'm
refund.
completely open. If you guys are like, no, that's not. Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
That's
Google it.
That's up to
bullshit.
D-Man. That's up to D-Man. I don't care.
Yeah. I just knew
I'm
he
not
had a real
getting that.
name.
I'm not getting that graded Charizard anyway.
who is Pinhead. Those are all old horror movies, Corbin, which they're gonna remake. All right.
Chodes.
Real Pokemon Joe, this one's for you. Who is Laurie Strode's brother? Is it A, Norman Bates? Is it B, Freddy Krueger? Is it C, Jason Voorhees? Or is it in fact D, Michael Myers?
I'm just gonna guess Michael Myers.
All right, let's find out if he's right. All right, 50 points on the board for that one.
Yeah, my brother's a fucking serial killer.
Don't fuck with me, or I'll send him after you. All right,
Oh,
Nerd
God.
Realm, this one is for you.
All right.
The Purge is about a 24-hour period where all crime is legal in America. How often does this happen? Is it A, once a month? Is it B, once every 6 months? Is it C, once a year? Or is it in fact D, once every 5 years?
Hey,
This
look,
is
you guys.
a
You're
question
vintage.
Because it depends on the movie.
Not old.
Well, from what I remember, it's once a year. Because they.
But what
celebrate.
about the Forever Purge?
No, I haven't even seen that one.
Exactly.
What about the Purge planet from Rick and Morty?
Yeah,
I
it's
saw a
C,
Rick and
once a
Morty
year.
Pokemon collaboration picture.
Let's get out of here, Morty.
Let's go, Morty. There's too many Pokemon, Morty. They're little balls.
All right,
Yeah,
Nerd
it
Realm.
sounds like 'em.
I said C. C once a year.
He says C once a year. Let's find out if he's right. Yes, he is. 50 more points on the board.
Good job.
Dude, can anyone do Bobby from King of the Hill?
Yes.
Can you do that voice?
Yeah.
Do the
Please
that
do it.
Bobby. That one.
No, I
That
think
sounds
I'm
like
better at
something
Hank
I'll
Hill.
grow up.
Do the
No,
oh, yeah.
Bobby.
You got a
Yeah,
D in
Bobby.
English, Bobby. You speak English.
I can only do the. Oh, fuck, I can't even do it. I'm not gonna even try.
Hey,
Like
Dad.
a really
No, I'm terrible at
raspy-
Bobby.
Like, hey, Dad, or something shit like that.
Yeah, it's like raspy, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
very
Dad.
raspy, to the point where it hurts.
talking about. I think it's okay.
Hey, y'all know who he sounds like? It's pretty damn relevant. It sounds like that chick from Chucky's Bride.
She's hot.
Tiffany.
God, yes.
God damn it, Bobby, that boy ain't right.
That's pretty good.
Boy,
Who did
right, I
that?
love that.
That was so good.
Oh, Jesus, Luann, put some clothes on.
Oh, shit.
Can I get a propane and propane accessories?
Oh, yes, please.
You did better at that one.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh,
I'll sell
beautiful.
propane and propane accessories.
You guys are
All
doing
right.
Everybody start
That
doing
one's
their own
better.
characters who they know.
Annual purge. All right.
It's annual for a reason. So
Yeah.
I thought it said anal purge.
That's a
Yeah,
douche.
I like anal purge.
All right, catch 'em all. This one is for you. Who was the main protagonist in the Scream series? Is it A, Sidney Prescott? Is it B, Cotton Weary? Is it C, Casey Becker? Or is it in fact D, Dewey Riley?
Sidney Prescott.
All right, he says A, Sidney Prescott. Let's find out if he's right. He's got 50 more points on the board.
Notice how it said protagonist and not antagonist.
Right.
I know shit.
I know shit.
Even though it's like the first question I got right after 10.
All right, right now we're going to do a score update.
Kermit the-
Kermit the Frog here.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you. Very much. I
Oh, yeah, Kermit, Suck me off, please.
Oh, yes.
Have you
I'll
guys
pay you
ever
$50.
have you ever seen the Family Guy episode where they do the flashback of Kermit the Frog and they're like, how do we get down to the south? And Kermit just cocks and goes, back where you came from.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
Here.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, piggy.
I just posted a picture in the Discord of, I wasn't able to get, it's a video I recorded, so I had to screenshot it at the right time, but Rick and Morty's kind of cut out a little bit, but somebody drew a badass picture of Rick and Morty with Charizard and Blue Eyes, White Dragon.
Wait, where is that at?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Beth Arnold?
I'm
Yup.
not telling y'all. Y'all need to figure it out.
That's Beth Arnold's work, huh?
Yeah.
It's in the same spot the penis was at.
Yeah.
Charizard's way better, Rick. He's stronger and he can fly,
Yeah.
Rick. He's got flamethrower, Rick.
She does.
Let's
she
get
does-
out of here, Morty.
Beth does very good artwork.
I don't believe in dragons, Morty.
You're going to have to fly, Morty. I took 2 morphine pills.
Take it, Morty. Take it. Take the wheel.
So does he love Morty or no?
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Rip.
Y'all spoiled the silent movie for me with the old blind guy.
All right, D-Man. This one's for
I
you.
haven't seen it yet either.
Which of the movies does not feature a killer clown? Is it A, Poltergeist? Is it B, Terrified? Is it C, It? Or is it in fact D, Mockingbird?
Poultrygeist is a great movie if you haven't seen it.
Fantastic. You know how many people died during that filming of that movie?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, in real life. Is that not a sign? Is that not like obvious as fuck? Don't do it.
That movie actually still creeps me out to this day.
I never
I
liked
have
that
never
like
watched
creepy
it.
woman with her
I
super
was
high
never allowed
voice.
to watch it as a kid, and I still don't want to watch it.
Is that your final answer, D-Man, or first time you ever questioned yourself?
All right,
He's nuts.
he says
The
A.
tree scene- The tree scene in Poltergeist scared the shit out of me for years. Every time it would rain and thunderstorm, I'd freak
Yes,
out.
let's find out if he's right. Eh.
Burn.
Oh shit, yeah, because there's like that little toy clown thing that
Yup.
moves, huh?
Yes.
Oh,
trick
fuck
question,
that.
trick
That's why I hated
question.
that movie too.
All right,
Family Guy, the clown is Ronald McDonald.
real Pokemon Joe, this one's for you.
Okay.
Dr. Hannibal Lecter, an imprisoned cannibalistic serial killer, helps the FBI track down which fictional character or criminal in Silence of the Lambs. Of course, he's a fictional character. Is it A, Buffalo Bill? Is it B, Florida Fred? Is it C, Tennessee Ted? Or is it D, Kentucky Kyle? I'm looking at you, Nerd Realm.
It puts the lotion on its skin. And helps it-
That's what I wanted to be so bad.
Hey, Kentucky Cat.
He kills them and then leaves a piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken just on their body.
I need the gravy.
The skin.
and he's Jewish. I'm gonna go with Buffalo Bill.
All right, he says Buffalo Bill. Let's find out if he's right.
Puts the lotion on the skin.
He's got 50 points on the board.
Oh shit! I thought it was. So that was right. Okay.
All right, guys.
It's all hard.
Oh, hold on.
Would you fuck me?
Oh my god.
Oh, gosh.
You want to play
Buffalo
a game?
Bill. I thought that was like an old Western guy.
Actually,
Oh yeah, Buffalo Bill.
Thinking
What's
of
the
Billy
other
the
guy?
Kid.
Billy,
All right.
Billy the Kid.
Let's
no,
go-
Here's the thing. But when I was a kid, there was like a Bible school thing that was Buffalo Bill, and they had to like go back and change it all and stuff because of that movie.
Y'all ever seen Hidalgo with the horse race?
Yeah.
Buffalo Bill.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
All right, guys,
That's
we're going to
one
go
with,
over the
Viggo
scores.
Mortensen.
Yeah.
D-Man has 140 points. Real Pokemon Joe, 160 points. The Nerd Realm, 190 points. And Catch'em-all with 220 points.
Wait, what?
Dang, catch 'em all
How the
catched
hell
up.
did that happen?
Catch'em-all caught up. Needless to say.
Neat. Hear that, baby? I'm winning.
Fuck you, catch 'em all. I hope you turn on the wrong exit.
We already
I
did
hope
that.
you turn on the wrong exit.
40
When y'all were
East.
commenting
40
on my
East.
GPS, when y'all were
He just
commenting
passes
on my
exit. He's all driving.
All right, Catch'em-all, I know you're driving, so you might want to get your wife to help you with this question. Because the first to answer is going to get the points for this one. It is between you and Nerd Realm.
Oh, we just shouted out then?
I'm
Yes.
gonna shout it out before you finish your spiel. Is that okay?
That's fine. The first one to answer is if you're correct, it will count. All right, here we
Everyone
go.
else, let us know too who's the first one.
Go.
Which of these horror movies has never seen a remake? Is it A, Cannibal Holocaust, B, I Spit on Your Grave, C, The Entity, or D, none of the above?
None of the above.
No. Well, crap. I don't know if that one movie is considered a Cannibal Holocaust remake. It was like the Green something or whatever, Green Inferno, right? I'm gonna say The Entity.
Nerd Realm
Can
says
I
The
change my
Entity.
answer?
No, you can't change your answer.
No, you did say D.
He's nuts.
Let's find out. Let's find out which one gets the points.
I
If
think it's
any.
B, but I'm sticking with D.
Nerd Realm got the
Oh!
points.
I know Spit on the Grave is a new one that came out, a remake
Yep.
of it.
So that with the 50 points from that question, Nerd Realm squeaked out the victory.
Woo!
Nice.
That was a well played game. Thank you guys
Give me
so
that
much for joining
Charizard.
us. Yes.
Yeah, Catch 'em All's gonna be sending that graded Charizard he said to you.
All right,
Yes.
I'll DM you my address, bro.
It is actually enchanted with an invisible charm, though, so you won't be able to see it or feel it.
Can I lick it? Taste
Yes, and it tastes like
You can lick a
strawberries.
lot. What does that say? Lick a lot?
Lick a lot of Zards.
Pay for shipping.
Are we gonna?
You said you had other questions and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna?
Yeah, let me jump out of the way for
Other
you.
Questions? Yeah, all right.
Oh,
you can always keep it
yeah.
on this.
Okay. I'll
Nah,
switch you.
GG, bro. GG.
I know, I'll switch you over.
Oh.
I was trying not
Speaking of a graded Charizard, y'all know what I got at Collecticon today? Y'all know how much money I spent on Pokemon?
How much?
0.
Wait, wasn't it in Houston?
Yes, it was fucking
Damn,
Houston.
fuck. Of course, the time I don't live in Houston, the shit goes there.
Damn it!
Dude, okay, let me give y'all a
How was it? Where do they do it at?
real quick on Houston. I live in Oklahoma. We poor. Houston, they rich. A fucking bottle of water. A bottle of water.
Been to Texas in so long.
I think all of Texas is that way.
Right. I wasn't planning on going and buying a bunch of shit because I'm broke. Just the trip there was enough money, but I was going
Right.
to trade in all my bulk to get some product. The deal was nobody wanted to fucking deal with bulk. They're there for the convention. They're not there to count bulk. So they have all these banners set up at multiple booths saying they'll trade in for bulk, buy your bulk, sell, trade, whatever. Well, I had 10,000 common and uncommon. Nobody wanted to fuck with it.
Did you go say hi to King Pokemon?
I
Oh,
did
what
not. I didn't even fucking look at him, dude. I don't even know how I feel about him. I just
He
ignored him.
trashed. That's fine.
Yo,
He
for
showed
real.
a bottle of water all over his cards.
I
Dude,
felt
you
so
guys-
bad though. I felt so bad though because you'll see the Power Ranger voices having these long lines. You'll see all these. What's the baseball player? Seiko or something?
Conseco or whatever.
He
his
was
name is.
there. All these
Oh,
people were
I'm
there.
sure
They
so.
had tons of lines. Gary had like 3 people.
Dude,
Oh,
they,
That's what
they
you
did
get
some
when you're an
event, I think
arrogant
about a week
dick.
ago in Las Vegas. Dude, it was a fucking dumpster fire. At least the like beginning. Once they started opening stuff, it was better. But holy shit, man, it was bad.
I know Danny was she at the same event?
Yeah, she pulled
Yeah.
the Shadowless Charizard, which was really dope. Like it was cool, but before that they had some like comedian come on. And, oh my god, dude, holy shit.
It happens.
Oh. It's just like I don't like using the word cringe, but this was like the definition of cringe.
He was bad. He wasn't good.
No, dude, bad, very bad. And then the dude that sings the, the fucking Pokemon, the main intro song from like the back in the
Pokemon
day.
theme song. Yeah, he was there.
He was there, and
today.
oh, dude,
It's
that was
fucking
even worse.
terrible, dude. It's like karaoke.
Started
when you quit
beatboxing and shit. I was like, okay, dude, come on.
Hold on,
man.
are you guys talking about
Actually-
Jason Page?
Yeah.
Yeah,
does
I
that
actually
guy-
watched some of his streams?
All right, look, I'm not bashing on him,
Vibrava for Shrek's box.
but I feel like he saw that Pokemon was coming back and like dove on it for money.
100%. Yeah,
Bro.
yeah.
Shrek, you don't think somebody sought him out? Because I was thinking that too. I was thinking somebody found him, was like, hey, Pokemon's
Hey.
blowing up again. Do you want to
I-
get back in the spotlight?
I actually know who did reach out and do it. I remember.
Is it
Who
DFW?
did it?
No, it's that one group that we got a lot of stuff with it from when he first started the channel.
Oh, them.
Yep.
Was it really? No.
Yep. Because we got that's when they started doing the box breaks and they got him into it, and then he got into DFW and started getting into all the other groups. I forgot what that group was called.
I
Poke
might
is
have to look
something.
into his backstory because I want to know, like, did he fall off and stuff and then come back? Like,
I know
'cause
he did
can't
so with
sing.
Leonhard like a few years ago.
He can't
or-
sing. I don't understand how he got the gig.
He
Yeah,
seems
like
seems
was
like he's
bad.
done a lot of drugs. I'll just say that.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I don't. Yeah. Like, I don't want to
There
assume.
there was
He
another
seems
part
off
where
his
these
rocker.
Guys came on to open packs and they were like super wasted. Like it was totally obvious. It was a fucking shit show.
I forgot what
Was
that
it
group was called, to be
Vegas
honest.
one too? The same Las Vegas one.
I can't even
Yeah, the
remember.
one in Las Vegas.
So what did Gary was involved with that? I want to know what happened with something about Unlisted Leaf and Gary. Is that unrelated?
I think they're separate things. The thing that they were talking about with Gary though is with I don't know if you like follow Opossum Bud on Instagram, but he did a story on him where basically he's talking. You can hear him. He doesn't know if the mic is on or like it was supposed to be recorded, but he's talking about how like MetaZoo is. He's trying to push MetaZoo and like get all the people collecting Pokemon to collect MetaZoo basically for profit. And then the thing with Unlisted Leaf is the whole box break shit and. So,
Oh, where he like ripped that shit open like a kid on Saturday, or with his box of cereal with the toy inside.
no, the
No.
thing from a while ago where he's like charging $60 for 3 packs of celebrations.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
that. But was
that
he
video?
forced to do that?
Say what?
What?
Was he forced to do that? Did he have to price it that much?
No,
I guess he
didn't.
went through StockX, but I don't really know much about it.
I know a ton about this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he so
Unlisted
basically
Yeah.
Use
he
that
tried.
vehicle?
He like I'm pretty sure it's probably they approached him. They probably worked some deal out, and at the end of the day, he didn't have to accept it. He could have said, no,
100%. I have nothing but respect for the guy. You know, he was a big inspiration for me, and I think a lot of us.
I never
he was-
liked him, but yeah.
Well, I mean, he was a positive guy. You know what I mean? But anyways, like you said, it was his choice. He went through with it in the end.
Yeah, he could have said no.
Even worse, his target audience is mostly kids.
Yeah, I think that's the word. That's like the most egregious thing is.
I
Yeah.
feel like I understand what's going on. I'm just not 100%, so I'm just gonna clarify. Like, he did a box break, and is this his first live stream or one of his first live streams?
He does gaming live streams, but this was his first like Pokemon
Break.
box break.
Okay, so it was a big deal to everybody because he's like one of the big timers.
An-
So he did this
another
box break.
another
Was the
contra.
only-
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Well, what's
No, go
funny
ahead.
is people, when you think about it, they're like, oh, okay, that's a high price. Maybe it's fine because I'm letting, this guy, he's famous, he's one of inspiration. He's opening my
Yep.
packs. No, it's just fucking.
He didn't even touch him.
Some random jabronis just ripping those packs up like nothing.
That's
know?
another
No
thing I
care.
really had a problem with. He was very misleading with that. He made
Yeah.
you believe that he was opening the packs. And then if you watch the video, he goes, "You want to see me open up packs, blah, 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 blah." And then it's not until 10 minutes into his opening video at that point that he goes, "Yeah, StockX is going to be opening them. They're going to be, they're going to have X amount of people opening them, blah, 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 blah." Didn't really fully explain it completely.
Didn't you clarify on that before people bought the fucking packs?
No,
Well,
and then
no,
he
yeah,
also,
yeah,
he
'cause-
also had a 72-hour countdown in order to get involved with the box break, so it made it feel like, oh man, I better jump on this thing or else it's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
On like the ad, you have to scroll over to the right to see the next page because like I at first was like, dang, this is a good deal. Like it's very like selling. And then you scroll over to the right and it goes down and it tells you that he's not opening it, StockX is, and only certain ones are getting graded. It makes you
that
think
was
in
the
the
other
first
kill,
one
is like, it
that
makes
they're
you
all
think,
getting
like,
graded.
oh, yeah,
It
you're
was
gonna get
very
all your cards graded
misleading.
or something.
So
But it's
hands
only
down,
like
it was like
a certain
false
amount.
advertisement, sleazy shit. Like,
Oh, very much
like-
so.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
then he
I
made
Was
it.
he not handling the packs well either? Y'all are saying he was opening that shit like cereal. Was he being like irresponsible
Bruh.
opening the packs?
No, it wasn't even him opening. It was like some other people live streaming it while he sits there and watches it.
Are
He
we talking
watched
about
them
real
rip it, yeah.
Pokemon?
No, real break or
And
What
here's another fact. He couldn't actually see them opening it in real time. He had to watch a stream of their stream, and then it was a delay and a delay.
Yeah.
But he didn't have a real-time feed of what was going on. No one had a way to check when their packs were going to be opened. So it was just luck of the draw. You had to be watching and just catch your name pop up on one of the 4 or 6 screens that were showing the openings at the time.
It was
Yeah, like
a
Bob said,
clusterfuck.
it is his choice, and that sounds like a complete shit show, and he should have known better. Like, this doesn't sound like it's organized well at all.
And then he had that Instagram post like, if people made death threats and shit, yeah, that's totally uncalled for. You shouldn't be doing that over Pokemon. That's fucked up. But the other part of that post is he doesn't really take any responsibility. He doesn't acknowledge that. Yeah,
He's
maybe
never
what
said
he did
sorry,
wasn't.
yeah.
He tried to like deflect, and he was just like, "Oh, I didn't have a choice in these
Yes.
prices." Like, dude,
Yes.
you fucker, you had a choice in doing it or not.
And then to
Like-
me, the final absolute worst disrespect, on top of what everything you said, Pokemon, where he just deflected and didn't accept responsibility, was when he started complaining that his
Car.
expensive car was broken.
Oh, dude. Oh,
So
shit.
so what? Now you gave us a reason that you overcharged all these people. Gave a motive for your shady action. What are you thinking,
I was just
dude?
about to ask you, Strack, like, why do you think he did this? Because obviously he's not hurting for the cash, so he didn't need to do it. And he's been a great guy up until this moment. So there is no back history of him doing sleazy shit. So it's
Yeah.
like,
That's
why
true.
did you do this out of nowhere and just ruin your career, possibly?
Right.
Exactly.
And to your biggest supporters that wanted to support you the most.
Well,
I
and
mean,
Right.
at the end of the day, like the people that support him, like truly support him, they're gonna support him no matter what. He can do no wrong in their eyes, so I think he's gonna be okay. He'll probably eventually come back to YouTube. I don't think he's gone forever. If anything, is driving up.
he's
hype
gonna
for him
lose a
because
lot
are
of
trying to,
people.
like,
And
learn about
I've
the
watched him since
situation.
I've watched him since maybe 2015 or so, 16. This is not the first time he's quit YouTube. This is
He's
far
quit.
from
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because that
So
gets a
he's-
reaction out of people. They're like, "Oh no!" And then when you come back, you get like surge of viewers. So it's
Oh.
Right. It's a gimmick or a stunt, like
yeah.
a
Because
publicity stunt.
the average person, they love a good drama. There's no, you just can't ignore it.
Yeah.
Well, we're starting to kind of repeat last time's game night, but I want to talk about King Gary. That's the one I don't know much about because I know more about this situation from what y'all explained last game night. King Gary or whatever, or Gary dipshit, he
Right.
was supposed to. I heard of something about him opening packs for people too for some kind of box break he had, and he was purposely handling them very wrong so they couldn't get it.
Oh
That
yeah.
was insane. Did you see the video where he cuts open part of the plastic and then he's like ripping the box trying to get the packs out. He doesn't get it, so he just reaches in and starts pulling them through the little opening he has and like grabbing them. Like you're not gonna get PSA 10s.
Yeah.
And hey, was
Then
this
he
one?
turned
Is
around
this?
and he opened them with an X-Acto knife or some shit, like cutting the tops off. Like, oh my god! It
It's
was
because he was
insane.
trying to save the booster box so he could resell later, which is so
Right.
fucking stupid. Because you can easily open that without doing a lot of damage, and it's
But
still
also,
perfectly
was
fine to
this
resell.
was this with the base set booster box?
Yeah, it was a base set booster box.
You guys know the other stuff behind that, right?
What set it was from, and of course it's
Wait.
gonna be the fucking set that he owns, basically with the best card. Doesn't he have? No, he's Begatin, but
No, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Damage
That's the
on
other part of
Charizard.
this story. He owns the top 3 Charizards. Well, he did.
Cha-
He owns the top
Oh,
2
yeah. This is
Charizards.
good.
Logan came in and stole that third one.
So of
Well,
course,
dude, that whole thing, it just shows you like how full of himself he is.
yeah.
Because if you watch that live stream at the Las Vegas thing,
Yeah.
literally at the very end, he like he brings up all this hype about this video about how he learns about this other Charizard and how it relates to Logan Paul and shit. It's just holy
What-
shit,
hi-
man.
and he legit pats himself on the back and steals credit from Logan Paul, basically going like, "Oh yeah, that wasn't his Charizard. I gave it to him. He wouldn't have it if it wasn't for me." And blah 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 blah.
so he didn't sell it to Logan Paul. He gave it to him.
No, he sold it.
to him.
He sold it.
Yeah, he sold him a raw card, or no, he sold him a PSA, and then he sent it into Beckett for a regrade. And I'm
So the
pretty
rumor is
sure
true.
they
With a
gave
bunch
him
of-
the 10,
Bunch
but
of money.
mostly because of publicity. Like he's about to, go box Mayweather. Obviously, they're like, if we give him the 10, this will drum up a lot of publicity for Beckett. Let's do that. Like,
Exactly.
Yup.
And he already created a massive surge in Pokemon prior to that.
He's already telling everybody, "I'll give you more money." He probably paid them a bunch of money. It was like, "Here, make this a 10. You'll get all the publicity, like he said,
publicity is
and
plenty.
you'll be good." You know what I mean? Those people
Yeah.
are probably like, "Okay, we could definitely do that."
So
Go
now
through
y'all
it.
know what this is. This is hustlers trying to squeeze as much money they can out of this big blow up Pokemon's having. They're
And
trying
you-
to get the most money and get as rich as possible because they're seeing, man, Pokemon's worth a lot now. We need to figure out a way to screw these people out as much money as possible, but make it seem like they're getting a great deal.
That's what MetaZoo is. In
Yeah,
my
dude,
opinion.
MetaZoo, I don't care what anyone says. I am never gonna like that stupid ass dumb shit. Artwork is trash. You
Yep.
you can't sit there and tell me, oh dude, the artwork on these cards is so good. Nah, fuck that.
What
Yeah,
makes
shit is
artwork
ugly.
what makes artwork is
I'm sending
detail
him a
and
booster box.
quality, and the quality and detail looks like you can draw that shit. You can draw that shit in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like
I will
it's,
say I would only want a Chupacabra card because I really like the Chupacabra, but other than that, everything else is trash.
I want to send a bunch of packs to him and have him open it and just talk a bunch of shit about it.
Dude, I will light them on fire.
do it.
Let's go.
Dude, y'all want to know about the MetaZoo booth today?
Yeah.
They, so we get there early. Me and my wife are walking around. People are still setting up their booths. People are really rude today. Like this Collecticon compared to last Collecticon, it was a lot bigger, but the booths were not as pizzazzy. You know, the first one I went to, each booth was set up immaculate. They had games to play. It was like a carnival. And you walked up to the booth, and normally to play the game or to spin the wheel to get a chance at winning this shit, you would just have to show them that you subscribe to their channel. This one, I'm not kidding, bro. Every booth, if you wanted to go spin the wheel at a chance at a free pack, a free custom bullshit, whatever, $10. $10
Wow.
to spin the fucking wheel.
They probably
Wow.
charged a lot for
Yeah,
the
they
booths.
That's trash.
I'd be
It's
pissed if I got
yeah,
a
it's
pack
like-
for like $10 fucking dollars.
Yeah, exactly. It was not worth it. And I'm not saying every booth was like that, but it was just 10 times different from the first one, y'all. Danny, Real Breaking Nate didn't have a meet and greet. Gary and all, like the first Collecticon, Gary, Real Breaking Nate, Danny, all three sat on the same stage, the same table basically, and there was a line going up the stage. This go around, each person had their own booth basically pushed up against the wall. But Danny didn't even do a meet and greet this one. She just walked around the convention and had her people following her, recording her, doing videos and stuff. And as soon as the convention started, sorry, I got off track. As soon as like every booth officially opened up, it's 10 o'clock. People just fucking like it was like scalper day, restock day at Walmart.
Scalper day.
Everybody just fucking ran to MetaZoo like crazy.
God, dude.
What do? What do? I run to the MetaZoo with them like a dipshit. I get in line. I'm like, what's everybody doing? Why is everybody running here? And they're like, the MetaZoo thing just opened up. I'm like, okay, what are they doing? They're like, they're handing out free shit. So I was like, okay. I stayed in line. I got the 2 new MetaZoo packs that's only going to be available at Collecticon, and it's like a Halloween themed thing. I don't know, but I got 2 free packs from MetaZoo. My purpose of getting that shit is to hold on to it and hopefully sell it because I don't give a shit about it. I can't sell Pokemon
Nice.
packs. I love them too much.
Right.
But that's the only reason I stood in line. But people went nuts like it was restock day. As soon as MetaZoo was like, we're open, they had a line all the way from the other end of the building to the booth. All day. All fucking day.
That's so yeah.
Dang.
It's yeah.
That TCG is all about money. There's there's like 10 people that maybe play it, but yeah, it's all about making profit, collecting, investing. It's stupid.
I'm sad, y'all. I thought Pokemon was better than that.
I must be really old because I have no fucking clue what MetaZoo is.
Good.
Yeah,
That's leave it like
You're
that.
not
That's
missing
perfect.
out.
Yeah.
You dodged a bullet, man.
I just recently learned what squishies were.
What? Aren't those boobies?
Mm.
No.
Love me
Third
some.
round. Oh, those boobies. He's like, those are only squishies I know.
That's what they are in my world, Nerd Realm.
They're like these little squishy stuffed animals that some girls go to like Target and buy them out like old guys do at Walmart for Pokemon cards on stock day. Like she goes and buys all their shit out, And then she makes videos of her like selling them on Macari for like $75, $80 each, and they're like $10.
People go nuts
Why
on
do
them, dude.
people want to watch that?
Stonks.
I don't know why people
Stonks.
watch it. Like, but my big thing is, it's like, you know, yeah, they're $10 at Walmart, but because of people like you, no kids are getting them. They have to pay $80 for it. And so
Right.
the
Ooh,
only way
But
ooh,
kid
Shrek
cares
Fox.
about them.
Shrek Fox, you know what I did today at Collecticon? I did what you and Shiny did when y'all went to y'all's little get together right before like the COVID went crazy again. You pack battled random people, got some people to subscribe and feel the love.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun, dude.
Any kids I saw, I had a lunch pal. I got the I think it was the Battle Styles lunch pal. I had like 20 mini portfolios saved up from just openings, and I went ahead and put one like VMAX card or V card in the front pocket of each portfolio. And the rule was these are only going out to kids. So I see a kid with a Pokemon anything on, I'd go up to him and be like, with their parents obviously, and be like, hey, is it cool if I give your kid something real quick? And then I'd start talking to the kid. I basically just did what y'all did, made sure the kids got the fucking cards.
Bro,
and every
right.
kid fucking
that,
dazzled.
that was
Yeah.
a big
Yeah.
part of our channel, bro. Yes. I want to make sure kids get this stuff because all the adults buy it all and it sucks. That's why we were doing
Yeah.
giveaways every single live stream at the time and then going around giving people out packs, bro. The joy that they feel when they open that stuff is so cool.
Yo, I want to make custom packs that have like they all have at least an ultra rare or better. Like I have so much just random like bulk ultra rares that I
Right.
don't care about that I
Right.
would be more than happy to
That's
give it
what
away.
that's what we're looking to do.
Yup.
We're in the process of doing that as well.
Let's do a Christmas charity event.
Let's do
Let's
it,
go. I'm
dude.
down. I'm down.
down.
I
I'm
got
so
tons
fucking
of
down.
fucking V Maxes and V's.
Got so many golds and rainbow rares that I don't give a fuck about. I'll throw those in there.
That'll
Well,
be
you-
the real
you-
Pokemon
you
Go
throw
challenge
those.
for December.
Because I can't fucking seem to pull duplicate fucking rainbows and golds for some reason.
That'd be I got a couple of duplicate
I got a
And then
rainbows
couple
I'm
of
and
probably
golds,
gonna have
yeah.
a shit ton of celebration stuff, so I'll throw those in there too. Shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
a
same.
Christmas giveaway would be so cool if we all combined our power.
I'll
All
create
seriousness,
a
I'm being
chin
100%
booster box
serious. I'm
that's
down.
just full of fucking fire.
That's sick, dude. That sounds like fun.
That'd be really cool. We should do that for sure.
I'm down. I'm not joking.
We got some. You want to interact some of these
But y'all
questions?
gotta
Yeah.
do the Halloween thing first before we do a Christmas thing.
Oh,
shit,
those are
Halloween's
going out
coming
this
up.
week.
They're going out Monday. You guys are gonna get them, and basically, since you guys are here, I can explain. No.
No.
Shiny's like,
Shiny,
No.
Shiny, shut that down.
No.
Still waiting
We're
for my
live.
costume to come in.
Bro. I was just gonna explain what
you
they do
looked
with the
at
pack.
him, You didn't
That's
say
it.
shit. You just looked at him.
Yeah, I just had to give him the look. He knew.
Damn.
That's the look. Everyone knows the look.
Well, if you guys haven't seen the last Halloween episode, I want to make that epic. I don't know. That's like one of the biggest. That was a cool episode.
I
Y'all
liked
know I
it.
haven't been
The
doing
intro was.
shit.
I always liked the intro.
Thanks, dude.
Yes.
All those
I
fucking
haven't been
gaslights.
doing a lot of content creating, so I'm gonna be like having 100% of my attention in that one.
Buddy.
It's gonna be fun. It is going to be fun. How many questions did I find? I found these 50 random Halloween horror questions.
Let's
I get.
go.
We'll just say them and everybody could just give your answer. Not all at
Yeah, I
once,
got you.
obviously.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Oh yeah, come
By
on.
the way, I made it back into my town. I'm going
Crab
to
battle.
All right,
At least we entertained you while you were driving.
right? And he won, right?
Drive a lot faster.
No, Nerd Realm
Oh, it was
won.
Nerd Realm that one. All right, if you were
Yeah.
given the death penalty, what would your last meal be?
What?
Wait,
If I was lobster and steak?
Lobster.
Oh, this ain't multiple choice stuff.
Nope, it's just
Japanese
they're just
curry
random,
from,
I
from
actually have a really good
Agurama.
answer.
they're just
Is there a
random
right
questions.
Hmm.
My answer would be never-ending fries from Red Robin because then it just never ends, bro. You just sit there and eat that shit forever. No more fries, please.
My meal's still not
Meatball.
going. My death meal's still going.
Is there a right
I
answer?
would
Shiny?
definitely say
No,
No,
it's
no.
just what are these just topic starters, pretty much.
Okay.
Like
cool.
50 of them, just to where just randomly. There's a bunch of cool stuff.
Let's do topics.
I would have to say mine would be coconut shrimp because I'm allergic to shrimp.
Oh shit! Damn, I've never heard that one. Everybody's always like, I want this and this because it'd be so good. Damn, he wants to give himself what he's allergic
Give me
to.
some peanut
I won't
butter
give
with
them
my
the
peanut butter
satisfaction of taking my life.
He's
I'd do it
going into
myself.
anaphylactic shock as they're dragging him out.
Well, hey, bro,
Oh.
if you're going that route, you can fucking kill yourself on any food.
Right.
I want a peanut butter sandwich with extra peanut butter, no milk.
Extra peanut butter, no milk.
Oh, you're dead.
Give me all the saltines you got. No water.
Oh, God. What, are you gonna die from suffocation? Peanut
Hell yeah.
butter?
You can't swallow after so much peanut butter.
Oh,
Give
That's
me a
true.
Gallon, give me a gallon of cinnamon and I'll just swallow
I
it.
was just gonna say
That-
that, bro.
Throw some flour in the mouth.
Dude, when the cinnamon challenge was a thing.
Flour.
Oh, dude, listen, this is fucking amazing. Do you guys know what like the matcha powder is at Dunkin' Donuts?
Uh-uh.
All right, so
Gold sugar?
it's just like
Oh,
it's
it's
this green powder that smells like seaweed, but and like girls come through and they always order this matcha latte. I work at Dunkin', I don't know if you know that or not, but I dared a girl to do the cinnamon challenge with the matcha, and she took like a whole fucking spoonful of it. And within seconds, she was coughing green smoke. It was so funny.
Oh. Did
Bro,
you
people-
record that? That's content.
People go to the hospital for that and
This is
develop
content.
serious things for that.
No, that's
Content.
definitely evidence. I'm not
Got
recording
that
it.
right. Just right here.
Look, Corbin said I would eat a steak with tres leche.
Nice.
What, anybody else have one they want to say, or go on the next one?
Go to the
Next.
Nah.
What do you want etched on your tombstone?
Gone crazy. Be back soon.
You want that on your tombstone?
Hell yeah.
Gone
Oh,
crazy.
shit.
Be back soon.
Gone crazy. Oh shit, that's a good one.
I want
My
continue
instinct for my
question mark.
waistline.
Continue? Question mark.
I've given this a lot of thought, and I've come up with two perfect scenarios. On my tombstone, it's either going to say, A, check out my YouTube channel, or B, it's going to have a random phone number, which I've already bought and dedicated a line to it, so when people call it, all it says is 7 days, and then it hangs up.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Bro,
shit!
you know there's
That reminds me. At
I knew
work,
these questions would be.
We had a phone. Someone programmed the number, so when it dials, it plays the "Never Gonna Give You Up."
Oh,
And people, what we would do on the fucking night shift is we would transfer that number to someone, and so when they picked up, it would just start playing.
It would rickroll him.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Now you got to update it with that astronaut in the ocean song.
oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Dude, that's
hilarious.
perfect, though. So you should definitely do that on your tombstone. Like, have your channel live on forever and put subscribe to your channel.
Don't forget to smash that like button.
It says like, subscribe.
Yeah.
To know when I go live.
live.
Ring that bell to know when I go live.
Manny, you remember I put on the box that I shipped to y'all? Don't forget, Mailman, subscribe to Shrek's box.
Yeah, that was
Come
funny,
on.
dude.
That went to the post.
Dude,
I hope I got
I don't even know what I would put on my tombstone. I don't have anything clever or witty or.
Yeah.
It's like your
It's like,
tombstone
I'm
says,
fucking
"I'm
dead."
right behind you."
He's just gonna be like, I could.
I just coomed.
I just could.
I'll,
I coomed
I'll
in
put
peace.
on mine.
I
Mine will
cooled
just say,
in
"I
peace."
tried."
What did you say, Nerd Realm?
Mine will just say, "I tried."
I
You
tried.
to live? What?
I tried.
Tried my
So,
best.
You tried
I
so hard.
tried so hard. Oh shit.
Shiny said.
Put it in.
Hers would say,
Matter.
"Hit the notification bell to know when I go live."
My wife said that's the whole point of putting that on there. Everybody'd be trying to wonder, and I tried what?
Right.
Like,
Ask
what you
her,
tried?
wife's? What would be on your
Corbin
wife's
Rose won't be a scalper.
Think about it. She'd probably put something like, I love you all.
Catch 'em all did it.
Sweetheart.
It would say
Joni
catch
loves
'em all
Chachi.
did it.
Joni love Chachi.
Joni loves Chachi.
My tombstone would just have the ending of Lost. It'll say spoiler alert at the bottom.
Ooh, I got one. Mine, Shiny could say, I got the poo on me.
Perfect.
That would be perfect.
You need to open up a pack like that.
All right. If you were to commit a murder, how would you go about it?
Oh,
I've got
damn.
this well thought out too.
Yeah, so if somebody answers
I'm kinda
this really
scared to hear
quickly,
real
it's gonna look bad.
All right, so here you go. This is what you do.
Told you.
If somebody answers this quick, run.
You got to get the body right. You got to cut it up into 7 pieces. You got to remove the hair and the teeth, smash the teeth with a hammer. You got to burn the hair so it can't be traced. Then you have to take the 7 pieces and feed them to pigs at a pig farm because the pigs can chew through human flesh like it ain't nothing. And by then, it's untraceable and you'll never be found.
What
Hold
about
up,
the
hold up,
cat?
hold up, hold up, hold up. Pump the brakes. You described how to clean up a body, not
do
how you would
initially
murder
do the
somebody.
deed?
Oh, how would you initially commit the murder?
Yes.
So many good choices.
So many good choices.
Death by eels.
I got the chills when he described how to get rid.
Yeah, you didn't mention how. Yeah, you just mentioned like the disposal process.
The
You
aftermath.
want the actual murder?
Everybody's all
See,
fucking.
knowing me, it would probably be an accident.
Crime
I
of
would just
passion type guy.
life.
Gotcha.
What is
Yeah,
anyone else's?
I can't say anything because I don't want to reveal any spoilers. so-
Right. I'm not gonna incriminate myself.
Spoiler alert.
I'm on a tombstone.
I guess it's a good thing I have no imagination when it comes to this question. I just think the typical shit.
Right. I'm with Nerd Realm. I don't want to implicate myself on any future endeavors.
I plead the
Yeah,
fifth.
yeah.
I played the fifth.
I plead a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th.
Next question, please.
Have you ever said Bloody Mary in front of a mirror?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't
Yes.
work. Very sad.
No,
Corbin
it
also
didn't work.
says yes.
I just did it the other day to fuck with my wife.
Biggie smiles. Biggie smiles.
Yeah, Biggie Smalls.
Biggie Smash.
Biggie smiles. Biggie
No way,
smiles.
dude.
Yes.
We gotta do some
South Park stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. South Park trivia. Let's go.
Oh,
Dude,
that'd be
tell
so
you.
fun,
Although
dude.
I haven't watched a lot of the newer seasons. I need to
Same.
get caught up.
I don't think I've
Oh,
watched
I
it
can't
since
wait
like
for the new
season
stuff.
15 or something like
Remember
that.
we started buying all this
Dude,
dogs. There's
Yes.
Yeah, 15
Yeah,
is where I
I-
stopped also.
Y'all would
I've
keep my-
watched them all.
oh.
But if it's trivia, most of the questions would probably come from older episodes anyways, because newer episodes are just repeats of whatever you saw in the news.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what makes South Park great, though. They literally, it's like live
That was
fucking.
like, I think they did like a it was like a documentary, something of how like
on Netflix.
yeah, like how quick they can turn around like when something comes out in the news and they like make an episode for it.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
it's
just wanna say,
weird, like
Like the
6 days or
Simpsons?
something.
Simpsons
Saturdays
did
are
it.
becoming my favorite nights with these streams.
Though my favorite episode will always be Make
Right.
Love Not Warcraft.
Make love, not
Oh,
Warcraft.
yeah.
I played a lot of
Those
WoW,
are-
so
those
that
are
was like
like-
a big, it was a big
Yeah,
episode.
when that one came out, I was like, hell yeah, this is so awesome.
Man, bathroom.
I was heavily into Diablo 2 at the time. I thought that was a really good episode.
I love
Mine was
boys.
the medicinal fried chicken.
Oh, dude, that's a fucking good one too.
Dude,
But
another
he
one
fucking
that I really
snorts
loved.
the he snorts the
yeah.
chicken skin.
Butters is
Another one I really loved when it came out is Fun with Weapons or whatever.
Oh,
or it was
yeah.
like the anime.
Yeah,
Hey,
dude.
let's go, Kinkasu.
Butters
Attack
got the
my
star in
ball.
his eye.
Are y'all talking about South Park?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fight in love.
Y'all, I don't do South Park. Y'all would kick my ass.
I don't think I could do
Love
butters.
South
I could
Park.
do Tally and Mr. Hanky.
All right, so I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask this next question, and then I'm going to explain my ghost experience or whatever.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
some crazy ghost stories.
Yeah, you about forgot about that.
So number 5, would you spend a full night inside of a haunted house if someone paid you? So
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
so basically, like I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always kind of like felt that there was ghosts and shit like that. One of my earliest memories is seeing a shadowed woman in my bedroom, and like I was talking to her, and she was talking back to me, and I thought it was my mom. and it wasn't in fact her. Like I asked her about it later, and she said that was not the case. Like it wasn't her. Blah 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 blah. But anyways, fast forward a bunch of years, and
That gives me the chills, bro.
okay, so so basically, and this wasn't just a single event. This went on for years. I spoke to her for years, like, and I thought it was my
You
mom.
had a ghost friend. Yeah, you had one of those ghosts that you talked to.
It was like a ghost nanny or some shit, bro. Like so basically I was in a crib and my glass of water was across the room. I would constantly wake up at night and ask her to bring me water, and I would always wonder why she would ignore me. You know what I mean? Or like would never bring it.
Yeah,
So-
water.
So anyways, fast forward a bunch of years, Shiny and I are in an apartment, and at the time I was going through some tough stuff. My back was really messed up and I couldn't work, and we were living in a new apartment. We had just moved in. And I'm laying on my back asleep at night, and I wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, and I like, do you guys know what sleep paralysis is? Have you heard of that?
Fuck
Yeah.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bro, get ready, because I've literally experienced the worst sleep paralysis I've ever had in my entire life. My entire body was frozen, like on pause, bro. And there was this black hooded figure floating like 3 inches from my face, dude, just fluttering like back and forth. There was, oh yeah, dude, it gives me shivers just thinking about it. But there was this black mass hovering about 3 inches from my nose, just like staring me in the face, choking me.
Full body or just the
Full
face?
body, bro, full body. Like I couldn't move, so I couldn't like look up and down. But from what I could see, it was a full figure.
That perception was seeing a figure, like a whole figure.
Yeah, and I was being like physically choked, and sleep paralysis is so bad that you can't even speak, bro. I couldn't even
Yeah.
scream. I couldn't make a sound, dude. I was like,
I was just about to ask, can you close your eyes?
bro, you can't blink, dude. You
No,
can't do
dude.
anything, dude. So I it lasted for like maybe 10-15 minutes and then went away, and I woke up in like a severe panic attack. Shiny was like, struggling to calm me down. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting like worked up talking about it, but she was like struggling to console me and stuff, like I was like freaking out, and I was trying to explain it to her. She didn't really get it. So anyways, fast forward, like, what was it, like another month? So a couple weeks. So anyways, a week or so goes by, and I go to work. I would wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, go to work, and I'm working, and I get a phone call, and she calls me hysterical, bro, breaking down, and I couldn't even understand her. So I literally told my work I had an emergency, left, went home, and she's on the bed with all the lights on in the house, like freaking out, and I asked her what was going on, and she explained like exactly what had happened to me. She was like, I was laying in bed, and I felt something grab me, hold me down, start choking me, and I opened my eyes and I couldn't move, and there was that black figure floating over me, bro. Both we got out of that apartment so fast.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Man,
fast.
wow.
You're lucky it didn't follow.
I think it has followed multiple. That's not my only experience, but that was one of the worst.
Dude, sleep paralysis is fucking. I hate it so much. I've only had it happen twice, but the 2 times it did, oh fuck, man.
Hey, Shrek, instead of doctors and medicines, maybe you need to see something else.
For real.
Straight to the Pope.
No, I'm not joking. It's not a joke. I'm not trying to be funny. Shrek knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I hear you.
For real, dude. That's creepy.
So I don't think anybody's gonna top that. Next question.
Next question.
Yeah, all my ghost stuff is very
I got something.
not as crazy.
I got something very quick. Nothing
Uh,
compared to that, but it's the only like. As a kid, I can't really vouch for any of that shit because I don't know if it was my kid imagination and I can't remember it vividly like Shrek can. But I
Yeah.
remember one vivid incident where some weird shit went down, y'all, and I can't explain it. But I lived on a piece of property that was pretty big, had cliffs, had this one cliff that I'd like to go up to. It was a spot the whole family would go up to. You could see all of our town. Some fucking ghost tried to push me off that cliff. I was on the edge of the cliff, looking over, fucking around. Something pushed me. Something pushed me. I caught myself just in time before, like, they didn't violently push me. Just something nudged me to where I was like, oh shit, I had to catch myself. I looked behind me real quick. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was my sister because she was outside at the time too, running around on the property. I turn around, nobody's fucking there. I'm like, what the fuck? But that property had a lot of spooky shit happen on it, like Shrek was explaining.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should investigate the property.
That property has about 30 old rock statues. There's a spot next to the house that constantly smells like something's dead. All the signs are there, man. But
You
that
gotta
was
do an
when I was
EVP,
like
man.
13.
So
That was
it's
like when
pretty
I was
much
13
like,
or 14.
it's pretty much like Skinwalker Ranch, where just everywhere you go, something's happening.
Ugh. I didn't like it.
Dude, EVPs are fucking crazy.
I agree, dude. I fucked around with that, and
Yeah.
that's one thing that made shit worse.
I did it once, and I never did it again because
What
of
is it?
what happened.
What is it?
So EVP, I think it's like electronic voice phenomenon. Basically, people what they'll do is they'll take some kind of voice recording, like thing, like a voice recorder or whatever. They'll ask a question, and then they'll just kind of sit there in silence. And basically, what you do is you might not hear it in real time, but when you go back and listen to the audio, it'll somehow pick up any kind of response.
Does it have to be? You can't just use your phone.
No, you
Yo,
can.
you
Like-
can.
Like I said, you can use anything that records audio. So what I used to do is I would just use my old laptop and just set it to like I think I had Audacity, so I just do the recording there. And one time I did that, I kind of left it in a place where there wasn't a lot of noise, there wasn't any kind of cars driving by. And that was like 1 a.m. I went back and checked on it. I was like listening to the audio, and I remember this one part. It got like it was weird. It was like someone put a box over the computer, and then all of a sudden it got really quiet, and all I heard like very crisp and clear, but it didn't get picked up in the audio like the sound display. It just said, "Hey," like clear as day. Like I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh fuck this!" I like threw off my headphones, closed the laptop, and it was like, "Nope." I'm
So-
not doing
So
this
do
no
y'all
more.
believe? Do y'all believe like if you try that? Like for example, I just asked my wife, "Hey, you want to try this later?" Because that's why I asked, "Can you do that with your phone?" She looks at me, she's like, "Fuck no." So aren't you inviting shit into your house? Like, aren't you inviting
yes.
possibly
Yes.
entities into your house by
Don't
asking
do any
them?
Ouija board shit.
Bro,
That's
so-
a
No,
big fucking
never fucking with the Ouija board. But just asking a ghost, "Hey, is anybody
Yes.
there?" That's
Yeah, no.
basically like opening the door, right?
Bro, yeah,
It's
so
okay. I think if you
that's
put a
what I'm
ring of
saying.
salt around you, you should be good.
No, that shit made stuff worse for me.
Watching too much Hocus Pocus.
That shit made things worse. fucking around with EVPs.
Yeah, that
Right.
shit's.
So what
Basically
I did,
antagonizing.
I did a different method, Chimpokeman. Have you heard of the white noise method?
Is that where you just have like it on a station that's like not working or whatever? It's just
Yeah,
like,
so you go to
like
a static channel, a radio station. Radio stations were the most terrifying, bro.
Oh, that fucking creeps me out just thinking about.
Don't. Oh fuck! If you do it, don't do it with fucking radio.
All right. So
Um,
here's something totally off, but back in like 2002, 2003, the Insane Clown Posse, Twisted, and Anybody Killa, Blaze Your Dead Homie got together and put together a project called Dark Lotus. And on the album, there's a song that most of the song is like played backwards, where they're reading from the Necronomicon, and they're like literally chanting like it's a straight up chant. The whole song is. And in the back of the CD case, there was like a warning that says, "Don't listen to this song with in a dark room with all the lights off, because weird shit will happen." And so me and my buddies, naturally we were smoking, but we were listening to it in the car.
Yeah,
one night.
naturally,
Like,
drugs were involved.
yeah, so we were blazing like at a park, and we had like all the lights off and everything, and we were young, so we couldn't smoke at the house with the moms and shit. So we were listening to this thing in the car, and no lights on or anything, and we are like, "Oh fuck, that's trippy." And then we went to drive off, and as we were leaving, we hit a fucking raccoon, right? Like a big ass raccoon comes running out. We hit it, and we stop. We get out of the car. No raccoon, no blood, no dent, no anything. And we were just like, "What the fuck?" So we went home.
Right. So it's like not one of those super creepy stories, but it's like something didn't make sense. Some
It's
weird
enough
shit
to
happened.
make you go, "Oh, huh."
Yeah, it's like I'm not
we
high anymore. I need to smoke another one because that just sobered
Yeah,
my ass up.
we literally didn't say nothing to each other the whole like rest of the trip. We're like, did you? Oh, yeah, okay, and then it was just silence the rest of the trip.
That's where those short attention spans and lost brain cells come in handy.
Hell yeah.
What were we
But
talking about?
It has stuck with me to this day. Like I still remember like I can still see it, like the raccoon.
Y'all,
in it.
I'm driving past that house I just told y'all about, the property I used to live on.
Right.
Yeah, literally driving past it right now.
Oh, you should pull over and record some EVPs.
Yeah, do it, man. Don't be a bitch.
I don't have my balls in a drop, remember?
Next question.
All right. Have you ever used a Ouija board? If so, what
No.
happened?
Nothing. We actually tried to make one. We fucking got a piece of printer paper. And we wrote out all the fucking letters and shit. It had one of those. It just had like a clear glass cup. It didn't do. We didn't do shit. It didn't
That's
fucking work.
hilarious.
We even fucking were like, dude, should we do this? This is fucking sketch, man. I don't know.
Or
Oh.
you're doing it that you're specifically told, don't do this or shit could go
Well,
wrong.
yeah, we were fucking young. We didn't know any better.
I've never done it, but I've always been terrified to try.
I've never actually used like a real Ouija board, or like just like they used to sell them at fucking Target and shit, or like
Shrek,
Walmart.
considering your paranormal activity history, I would not fuck with Ouija board.
Hell
They
no.
still sell
Same.
them at Walmart.
Yeah, I don't even tempt
They
it.
still sell them? Who
Yeah, you
said
can.
that?
My grandma wouldn't let us buy one. She was very like, she's like super super superstitious.
You can
Yeah,
find them at any Walmart in the board game aisle. It's crazy because it's like Twister, Monopoly, Connect Four, Ouija.
Ouija, fun with friends.
Yeah, and summoning demons.
Dude, that's a typical question. Hopefully nobody's like, yeah, I'll fuck with it.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it's
But
not.
my mom was a little extreme when it came to that shit. Like, I always thought she was a little extreme because, like, I wasn't allowed to fuck with Ouija boards, which I understand that, I guess. At the time, I was defiant, and I was like, why? What's the big deal? Then I kind of noticed, like, movies and seeing shit with Ouija boards in it. I'm like, okay, now I get it. But she wouldn't let me fuck with, what's the cards that tell your history, or tell your...
Tarot cards.
Tarot cards.
Yeah, she wouldn't even let us fuck with tarot cards.
See, I fuck with those. Those aren't supposed to be bad or anything.
Right.
Right. My mom's just very like your grandma, or you said your grandma.
Yeah, dude, my grandma's super like.
Same
she's-
here. She Jesus.
like any
My
of that.
grandma's straight up Jesus. So anything like that, she's like, not in my house. Not
I
in my
can
house.
top that. My mom is a pastor,
that
and 3
again?
out of 5 of my stepdads were pastors.
What the fuck?
Huh?
3 out
Got-
of 5? What is that?
Wow. Yeah. Whoa. Is it a game show?
Yeah, my mom's a hoe, man. She's bad.
I mean, I didn't mean it disrespectfully like that. I was just like, come on down.
Oh, no.
Come on, yeah, I was,
like,
yeah, I was hearing fucking game show music. And
she's definitely dead to me, so I don't care. But like the whole like Christian thing, like we weren't even allowed to have playing cards in the house because it brought in the spirit of gambling.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's one of the.
dude, I remember
So
because
you walk
my
in a
parents made
club
us go to church when we were little,
and then you stare at yourself.
and like when I think Pokemon first came out, they had like had prizes where if you memorized a certain amount of Bible verses, they would give you packs for free. I was like, oh fuck yeah, and then they stopped doing it because it had evolution in it, and that was wrong. I
Oh
was like, are you
God.
fucking kidding me?
They're all
Story about
monsters,
Pokemon?
but not
Oh,
with evolution.
Hold on. Shiny's got a classic church Pokemon story.
Okay, so
Oh god, all right.
okay,
Oh my god.
so it was when the base.
She's
set-
so excited. Can you hear it?
It was when the base set was out. I was really young. Oh my gosh.
Yep, here we
Oh,
go.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, so one of my friends had like the base set, like the base 3, the main 3, Charizard. Man, I'm getting anxiety, like all hyped up talking about it. The main 3, and then I was like,
Shiny.
and then I'll give you a bunch of other cards. And I was like, okay, what do I have to do? And we're at church, and it's like alongside of this busy road. There's like this sign where it says like the church like quote, and then like the times and stuff of the services. They're like, Moon the next car that comes by, and I'll give you all these cards. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it. So it's like nighttime, and like everybody is inside there, like in the thing, like, and we're just out there. We're supposed to be inside, but we were outside. And so I moon the next car. We're sitting there, and next thing you know, my pants are down, and the car that pulled up, they pulled around into the church and like blew their lights on, like hit their headlights on us, and like this big old light. I mooned an undercover cop.
Oh no.
The church.
Oh, and then my parents weren't there, but like my best friend's mom, the person that traded me all the cards, she comes running out. Cause like at that point the lights are on, and then like they're talking to us on the speaker. They're like telling me to pull my pants up and walk over to the car. And oh man, so she comes running out. My parents never found out about this because she didn't tell them until like I told them myself like a couple years ago because I thought it was so funny. I told on myself. But
Dude,
oh,
some of the best memories.
it was
or
for
my first
Pokemon,
memory
man.
was from church.
How old were you, Shiny?
Oh man, I had to at least be
Who was your friend with you? Was it a
7th,
guy?
8th grade, like 12. What was that?
Was your friend a guy or girl?
A girl.
Okay, I was just saying it's gonna look kind of bad with the guy the way you described it.
No, she had tons of Pokemon, and I was that type to where I was like you dare me for it. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna back down on the dare, and I was like mooning people. Like I used to do it all the time. Like I'd moon the cars, but that one time for that Pokemon, I mooned the undercover cops.
Undercover cop. It was the spotlight that got you.
Right?
Looks like a full moon tonight,
Hey,
boys.
but I got those cards. I was so excited.
Joe Moon.
Cross them off that list. I was like, all right. And my parents didn't find out about it. I was golden.
Oh, I love mooning people. I've been doing that since I was a kid. Me and my brother mooned a news crew one time. We got home and my mom was like, "Hey, saw you on the news."
I am bad. Shreks. I'm bad at mooning.
Yes.
He gets so mad. I'll literally be driving down the road and he'll be like, don't. But I'm like,
Shiny's
it's so funny.
Shiny's a serial mooner.
Oh god.
It's
awesome.
funny because my wife, like before we were even married, we met each other in high school. Literally, the first day I go over to her house or whatnot, I wasn't even there to see her. I was there to whatever. Anyway, while we're leaving, me and my sister, because basically out there to hang out with my sister, and my sister was friends with my wife's sister, and we're leaving, and I don't know, I just felt like mooning them, so I mooned my wife before she was even my wife.
Asserting dominance.
Yeah, that's mine.
From that moment, I
Mine.
knew what she wanted.
My little
Well,
brother,
she stayed with me. So.
it must run in the family though, because remember when my little brother, they dared him to the next car that got behind him, and it was the principal of his school,
I could
and he got suspended for a week.
I could just picture like David Attenborough covering Catch 'Em All's experience. The dominant male baboon with the biggest ass gets the mate he desires.
That reminds me, in college, the like group of friends I was with, they every Thursday night they like all the different like sororities and fraternities would like go to this one bar,
Yeah.
and at the end of the night we would all line up because the other guys they would sing this stupid song, and so we would line up and the like head dude would be like, "All right, guys, present ass," and we would all just fucking moon him.
Present us.
Dude, it was the fucking funniest shit because we're all just fucking wasted too by that point.
Yeah.
So it was just
Left cheek,
I
right
just
cheek.
remember him saying present ass.
Yeah.
Next
All right.
question.
Next.
And this one isn't specifically for ghosts. Have you ever had an unexplainable experience with the supernatural?
Fuck yeah, I have.
Yes.
Wait, do UFOs count?
Yeah, that's yes.
Oh man.
I got it.
I have.
Go ahead.
All right, so me and my buddy John Negoshian to be exact, we were on the 15th floor of the Daytona Towers condominiums where his parents' condo is, but they were in Texas. He was here, and we're drinking, and we're out on the patio, and we're just having conversation. All of a sudden, these three bright green lights just come like floating by silently, like across the ocean, and we're just like standing there, like, what the fuck? 2 minutes later, 3 black choppers, no lights on, just. And we both just was, yeah, let's go inside.
Hot Pursuit. Yeah. Anybody else?
Yeah, this one time at Big Camp. Yeah, you been.
Remember ours? Can you
Yes,
tell
I'm
ours?
going to. Yes.
Honestly, I was gonna try to make a joke, but I already did a joke. I was just gonna repeat the first story I told y'all. That's about the only thing I remember.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the fuck pushed me.
That is creepy, dude.
Yeah, dude, it was a high cliff, really high cliff.
Anybody else?
Nope.
I can't remember anything right now. If I did,
We're all gonna remember epic shit after this.
Right. So this was maybe 10 or 15 years ago. Shiny and I were in Las Vegas. We were having a good time, and we were drinking like the night before, and I think we had something going on the next day. We wanted to get back to town, and we basically drove from Vegas to Phoenix, which is where we live.
Y'all are creeping my wife out, by the way. She says we gotta sage the house.
Man, it's the season for that.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine. So we're driving back in between Las Vegas and Phoenix, and there's a spot in between there that I like, that I used to go as a kid and stargaze, because it's so out in the middle of nowhere and up in the mountains that it's protected from all the like light from the cities and stuff like that. So we take a side detour, and we're going up into the mountains, and we pull off, and we're sitting there, we're chilling, we're looking around, and we're stargazing for like 10-15 minutes. And I'm like, look at that star. That star is really bright. And then that motherfucker starts moving. And I was like, holy shit. And at first I thought it was a plane. And then it starts zipping back and forth in a zigzag pattern. And it took me a minute, but I realized the zigzag pattern was like getting closer and closer to us. Like it was closing the distance between us. Bro, I start panicking. I'm like, get in the car, let's leave. And she's like, just chilled out. Like, why? Like, we were just relaxing. And I started panicking.
I was like, let's just wait it out and see what happens.
Yeah. And the reason why I was like panicking so much is because, like I said, I had gone there a bunch when I was a kid hunting with my dad and stuff. And he had a friend that lived in the area that told me about a UFO encounter that he had where it chased him in his truck. And
fuck that.
The area that we were at was it had a bunch of dips where like the road dips down real fast and then dips up real quick. And the guy was saying that he was running from this UFO in his truck, and he would get down in the dip and his truck would be hauling ass. But when he got to the top of the dip, like the lights and the truck and everything would die. Like his truck would just shut off. So he would like start his truck and then go down the hill again, and then it would start all over again. He'd get back up to the top of the next hill, and it would just die. And I was picturing that happening. It didn't actually happen to us, but that's what was going through my mind. I dipped the hell out of there.
It took you a minute to realize too, because the light figure coming towards you didn't come towards you so super fast. Like you had to sit there for a minute and be like, is that thing getting closer? And then by then you start realizing that story that he told you. You're like, fuck, it's the aliens.
Yeah. It started dawning on me. I was like, ah!
Dude, that's creepy. That's not as creepy as the first story you told, though. That's
No.
the topper so far.
No, and yeah, I mean, unless I got abducted by aliens, there's no way I'm topping that one.
Well,
Right.
if you did, and you're here with us today, would you know about it?
I don't know, but there is someone that was the most documented case in Arizona that was abducted by aliens.
I want to research that, but is aliens old? I'm outside and it's really cold. That's why I sound like this. I'm sorry, but isn't there a story already? Like the Area 51's real. The government already told us aliens are real.
Yo, the Navy found the UFOs, man.
Bro, that stuff is creepy.
USC.
They've been releasing a lot of footage.
Just Google the Tic Tac video.
So it's real, right?
Yeah, no, the government confirmed that UFOs do exist, and we're
I
actually
mean, if you don't know what they are, they're unidentified. If they're flying, then it's a UFO.
right.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So they're not flat out telling everybody there's extraterrestrial.
So they
life out
actually, the
there.
government came out with like a full report not that long ago, and I actually like skimmed it, and like they literally say, while we don't think that this is like extraterrestrial stuff, we can't say that we know what it is. Like so basically they're just copping out, but
It could be quantum.
Gotcha.
it could be the Chinese's. We don't know.
It's
I mean, that is
Dude,
true. It
you know
could
how
be
many
could be
times-
anybody.
You know how many times I've been scared that, like, so you know how we got Japanese cards?
Right.
I don't want to fuck up one day and say Jap cards. Is that gonna get me in trouble?
You're gonna get
Dude, that
canceled.
is
I'm
yeah. A lot of
canceling
people
you
get
right now.
offended by that.
Right, and I've never said it, but it's just so common to me. I mean, I don't say it out of offense. It's just a quick way to say Japanese. Japanese
Yeah.
is a long fucking
That's
word.
okay. My grandparents were hella racist. Like, it's
My
like,
my
shit,
grandma
dude. You
is
can't say
100%.
that anymore.
My grandma's 100% Mexican, and she's the racistest little Mexican I ever met.
That's how my grandpa was.
Mijo, sit down. Let me tell you about black people.
Hi,
You sound just like her. I shit you not.
By the way, Marlo has it right in the comments. The government doesn't call them UFOs; they call them UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You okay?
But yeah, my grandma, she's Vietnamese, and she doesn't like any other Asian culture. Like, she's just racist to all the other ones except for Vietnamese.
All right, next
Since,
question.
no, hold on. Since we're on this topic, though, I was gonna say that. Say there are aliens or whatever, somebody out there. Why haven't they? Yeah, like why aren't they fucking with us?
Okay, so like this is my input on that, and maybe it'll creep you out or maybe it won't. I don't. It did creep me out, but we can only theorize about stuff that we understand, right? So like when we first started seeing UFOs, what did people assume? That these were ships flying around with little green men, right?
Right.
Because to us, someone needed to man a vehicle, right? Now
Right.
that we have drones, you think about it differently, right? You're like, oh, that could be a drone. It's an unmanned thing flying around.
Right.
That's only true because our understanding of that technology developed because of our own experience with it. Oh, we have drones, therefore we can equate that to be like, oh, that's a drone. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. Like back in
I don't know.
back in the '80s when we didn't have non-pilot, whatever. I get what you're saying. It's
Yeah.
just-
It's just crazy to think like the kind of technology you need to be able to do that it's hard to like comprehend because we don't know how to travel faster than light, not even the speed of light for that matter. We don't know how to do a lot of those things. So
And
it's hard
I
to like
I would
know.
say that's partially true. What I would argue is that we don't know how to do that and not kill a human. We could probably travel fast as light and without someone on board.
I mean, even in like the particle accelerators, we're still not getting anywhere near speed of light. We're getting close.
Right. And that's what
Yeah.
I mean. I'm saying that's fast
Yeah.
like possible.
But even then, like it still takes almost over 4 years just to get to the nearest star, traveling at the speed of light.
Right.
So,
But wormholes.
and then you start thinking about like the Fermi paradox with like, the universe is fucking old. So theoretically, we should be seeing civilizations that have figured that out. But
Right.
we're
Yeah.
not.
So,
So
here's my counter argument to that one. Like you say, why haven't they like made themselves known? Who's to say they
Well,
haven't?
true.
I thought
True.
that's where Chris was gonna go with it. Like, how do we know? We don't even know they're down here with us already.
Right. Or you can even go as far as to say, like, well, I mean, animals in a zoo know that we exist, but we don't make ourselves known to them.
But bro,
You
hold
know,
on.
what if
Let
we
me
are just like the
Except for
zoo?
those
If-
fucking tourists taking all the pictures.
So yeah,
And
no,
that would be
let,
the alien that crashed in Roswell.
let's look at it different though, right? Like when you want to move to a new location, right? You drop by and check it out first, right? You want to buy a house, you go check out the house first.
Sure.
Okay, so you show up to that house and the person that lives in that house is fucking insane and fights with everyone in that house and kills the people that live in its own house. You know what I mean? That's kind of what
You're
they're
like, I'm not
showing up
fucking
to us at. We can't even agree amongst ourselves. So why would you introduce yourself to the group
Well,
of people?
There is a theory that says that like life forms that are so many steps above us in like technology that they wouldn't bother with us because we're not on their radar, and they know with like the controversy of us being knowing about them. So like once we've reached the ability to travel beyond the stars, then they would make themselves known. I think it's something about harnessing the power of a star is like the final
Yeah, so
stage.
there's like different. There's like a fuck, I forgot what the name is, but basically
Same.
you create like I think it's called a Dyson sphere where you're able
Yeah.
to like basically you harness the energy directly of the
Yeah.
whatever your star is, and like that's one of the defining characteristics of like an advanced civilization. Like once you get to that point, that's like a defining moment.
But until you get to that point, no
And basically-
point makes themselves known.
Yeah, and with like the Fermi paradox, there's like I think what's it called? There's like I think it's like some kind of wall where like it's either we're before the wall where all these civilizations they get up to this point, but they can't get past this wall. Either it's something happens, or we're like the first one to actually get past it. So we're by ourselves in effect. But I don't know. Space is cool. I like
Yeah,
space.
dude, I'm huge into space. I think us as humans are underestimating how unbelievably vast and
dude,
infinitely
yeah.
unfathomable.
It's so impossible. It's
Yeah,
just
dude. I mean,
ignorant
think about
that
trying
we're
to
the only people.
think about trying to find someone lost in the ocean, bro. Like that's nearly impossible. And then it's an ocean of oceans, bro. It's just like it's
What
so
you know
crazy.
about rolling down in the deep.
I like the way you described it though, Shrek. How, like, I thought you were gonna go the route Real Joe was talking the way, like body snatchers kind of deal, you know.
Yeah.
But what you said makes sense too. Like everybody has really good opinions on it. That's why it's so hard to. We'll never know. We'll never fucking know. And say, who's to say one of us finally does get to break that barrier? How the fuck are we even gonna explain it to other humans?
Yeah, but
Right.
what's
Unless
also
they
crazy
experience
too,
themselves?
look at the progress we've made in the last 10 years. I mean,
Correct. That's pretty.
or
damn
not
impressive.
even in the 10 years, but like just in my lifetime, bro. We've gone from not having internet to instantly having access to whatever question you want to ask.
We got
Like-
Ask
Look what we're doing
Jeeves.
right now.
If
Look at
if
what we're
we
doing right
Ash
now.
Jeeves.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
if we time traveled even back to like the 1900s, bro, we would seem like a god with our technology.
Yeah. I
You
see
could-
what
like
mean.
what's that comedian? There's a comedian, Nick Swartz, and he talks about. Could you imagine if they showed the Transformers movie to people in like the 50s?
Oh my god, they would think it's satanic. That's how it would be.
They don't even know, like, when did movies start coming out?
Well, the first official movie came out in, like the 1400s in Japan or some shit like that.
What?
So
Yeah,
we're
the dude made like a box with a hole in it, and the light came in and shone like a picture upside down or something.
yep.
And
Are you
Shadow
talking about
box.
one of those things that you can spin and it like makes a moving picture.
Yeah.
Well,
Shadow box.
That's where that like your thing came from. The thing that I'm talking about, the one I'm talking about was you actually had to go in the room. But now and then they made the other thing that spins.
Oh, I know what
But
you're
it
talking
projects
about.
off the
It's
wall.
from the that horror movie. It's funny we're talking about horror movies. Ha, it's relevant. There's that horror movie, a sane asylum up on top of the hill. It's an abandoned insane asylum, and like 5 or 6 people are offered to stay there overnight, and they get paid to do it. And the person to stay there the longest gets paid like $1 million. But come to find out, it's a haunted asylum that's killing everybody. And where the fuck am I going with this? What were we talking
I
about?
don't know, but that's like 50 different movies, man.
It's
I don't know. But
It's
I-
an insane asylum. It's okay. The way the movie starts is with an amusement park, and it's this crew interviewing or doing a review on the amusement park, and the amusement park theme is a horror amusement park, and their rides are made way differently than any other rides, meaning a roller coaster, they made it to where it actually comes off the track. There'll be like a roller coaster cart in front of you, that has dummies in it, but really looks like real people. And that fucker flies off the tracks. And then you're seeing this on the roller coaster right behind them. Are y'all recognizing this movie at all?
No fucking clue.
Nope.
Well,
Is it new?
anyway, the point of my making is like, I don't even remember what we were talking about.
We're talking about when video machines were created.
Okay, so in that movie, it shows what you were describing. The big ass one where you actually have to get inside of it and it
Right.
plays, it has like a picture going around you, but that actually makes you insane.
Interesting.
I don't know if it really makes you insane. It's just a plot in the movie.
So we were talking about alien abductions. Do any of you guys are you guys like really versed on like the well documented alien abductions?
No, I told you I wanted to research that one you were talking about.
I'd like to get anal probed.
Bro, no. So listen. There's
Man, and these aliens were abducting cows, and
So there's a really well documented case of this guy that was abducted, and he claims that they abducted him. They brought him into this room, and then they took off all his clothes and they introduced a female. She
That
came
sounds like a
in,
party.
bro. No, it
Came
was a
in
party,
what?
bro.
What did she
So
come in?
the spaceship.
In a bucket?
So anyways, she was in the spaceship or whatever, and they sprayed some sort of smoke in the room, and he said it acted as like an aphrodisiac, and they wouldn't let him leave until he impregnated the alien, and then they dropped him off. They thought he was full of shit, bro. They start testing him, and he has radiation like off the charts, like, and he's a really credible witness. It's a really well documented like abduction.
I have seen part of that. Okay.
It was all for the
I have
coom.
part of that. Like the base is like they don't even really figure out what happened, did they? After
No.
even explaining everything.
No, he said it was like a half human, half alien, but they wouldn't let him leave unless he like procreated.
Did
Well,
he
where's he
enjoy
at
it?
now?
Sounds
This
like
is
a
a true
win-win.
story.
Yeah, this is a true story. This actually happened. I don't know the
And they
dude's
wanted
name.
they wanted him to procreate as an experiment to see what would happen.
Or they just wanted his coom. I'm not sure.
Or they wanted to make
It's
some
all about
videos
the
out of it.
coon.
Yeah, they were running low on good content.
Alien porn.
Put it up on the internet, bro.
Yeah.
come to find out the
content.
UFO was actually a white van.
Yeah, it's the new category, intergalactic.
Yeah.
Alien sex. I think Katy Perry did a song on it.
All right, here's the next question. Do you have a hunch about the way you will die?
Well, I had plans, but they went to shit when I had kids.
So
Probably
stress
alone.
then.
Oh no.
Throwing a card and then it bouncing back and slicing me in the throat.
Really?
Slicing my jugular.
That sounds like Final Destination shit.
It's gonna be a tornado.
Tornado. That's interesting.
I'll be chasing one and get too close and get sucked up.
Sharknado.
That's the
I always told my
that's the
wife I
type
wanna
of
go
suction you
tornado
don't want.
chasing, but she won't let me because it's too
Bro,
dangerous.
ever since the movie Twister came out when I was a kid, that was always one of my top goals. I wanted to be a
Oh,
storm chaser.
Yeah, that was me, and I almost got there. I got a degree in meteorology, but I still haven't done any chasing yet. So
Well, good
It's-
luck to you.
Pretty
I mean,
dangerous,
I
dude.
think I could do it safely. I know how to read radar. I know how to stay ahead of the storm and be safe. I can do it.
But can you quote the movie while doing it?
Oh fuck yeah!
I do it to my wife all the time. I'm always like, I'll just randomly look at her and go, "You don't know what it's like," and she's like, "What do you mean?" I'll be like, "You don't know what it's like to see it miss that house and miss that
Oh
house
my
again
God.
straight for you." And she's like, "Shut the fuck up!" I go, "Christ, Joe, is that what you think happened?"
Dude, that's fucking perfect. I would always just be like the suck zone,
The suck zone.
or my favorite is the cone of silence.
My
Because the way they
favorite is-
use it in the movie is so fucking stupid, but I love it.
My favorite is, "I gotta let you go. We've got cows."
And we got cows.
Hey, and Meg, where'd you get the steak from? I didn't see your cows in the front yard. Yeah? Huh?
Eh?
Food. Food.
Food. Next question.
Which Stephen King novel unsettled you the most?
Ooh. That's a good
I never
one.
read any of the novels.
Same.
I can tell you right now, a Stephen King novel that became a movie that I read as a kid, like scared the shit out of me to the point where to this day I won't go on roller coasters. It was called, was it Bullet Train to Hell? Something like that. But yeah, it was about a roller coaster that like it opened like at the end of the roller coaster it broke and the hole opened up and took them all to hell.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Damn. Marlo, in response to the last question, says, I've had a slight fear of getting crushed by a coil at work, and it's been bad this past week. Someone at the mill down the street I've met before and know his father-in-law got crushed Tuesday.
Oh shit.
Man, that's some scary stuff, dude. Be
My
safe.
brother-in-law actually got crushed too, but he lived.
Damn.
You
Yo,
know what
living
he
in
did?
California, I'm like afraid of going on a bridge and then an earthquake happening and getting like crushed by either the bridge or like falling into the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to go put my kid to sleep or whatever, but I think the question was, if you had a hunch on how you would die, how would it be, or something like that.
Yep.
My first assumption is lung cancer.
Lung cancer?
Yeah, just because I smoke like a chimney.
Man, well, stop doing that, bro.
I know, it's hard.
Hey, just think, every pack of cigarettes you buy, put that towards.
Fuck yeah, I know. Trust me.
Bro, I smoked for 10 years and I quit, dude. You can do it.
I did.
I know. I've quit once before, but I just vaped a lot, and it
Not
ended up being
quit
worse
is a
than cigarettes.
one-time thing, bro.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
You took a break.
I tried to quit.
Every time
I
I
tried
quit
to quit.
cigarettes, somebody dies.
Bro,
No
I don't
shit.
know.
That's
I-
fucked up.
Yeah, I've tried 3 different times. The first time my wife died, the second time my stepdad died, and the third time my father-in-law died.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Yeah, so I just quit quitting.
Fuck that, dude. I'm sorry.
Sorry to
That's
hear.
horrible,
Holy
bro.
shit.
We like to joke around and have fun here, but that's some real shit.
For real.
Right.
Yeah, that
It's fine.
sucks, dude.
I haven't tried quitting in over 10 years, so it's good.
Whatever works for you,
And
man.
he turns it into a joke. He still turns it into a joke. Gotta love him.
You got to be happy in life, man. No matter what life throws at you, you got to stay positive.
I
Yeah.
agree. It's
Next
hard, but I agree.
Oh, it's hard, all right.
Oh,
It's
dude.
alright.
Yeah.
Chin.
No, that was real Pokemon.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, man. Like his.
Having a sense of humor has definitely got me through some rough stuff. And
People didn't understand it at first.
I think one of my last quotes ever will possibly be a joke. Like, is it that bad?
Sounds like me.
Yes. Yeah, you get.
Hey, I got a question. Can I add a question to the questions?
Add a question.
What's the question?
The question is to everybody, and I already know the answer, so I'll tell mine last. Or I already know my answer, but when you die, what is your funeral preparations going to be for your family?
Ooh, good question.
Recreation.
What do you want your funeral to be like, basically?
I get
Your
a military
funeral or, like,
military one.
That's what I'm
21
saying,
gun
it's all
send
up
off.
to you and your imagination.
Give
Well,
me that
I
21
have
gun
to-
salute.
You have to leave instructions for somebody when you die, and what the instructions say on how you want your burial or your funeral or whatever you want to do. When you die, what do you want?
So there's a lot of crazy stuff now too, dude. Did you know there's companies you can contact that will do certain things after you die that only get triggered when you die?
What are you talking about? What do you
So
mean?
you can hire a company and be like, here, I want you to contact these people when I die. Tell them this, give them this money, do this, give them this video. You can like set up all this stuff for that will be triggered when you die.
Yeah, it's called
Okay,
a will.
Well, no, not even just a will, but like, yeah, I mean, Will's gonna do most of that legally.
Hey, that's okay. You can do that. I'm focusing more towards like let me tell you my idea first, but you go ahead and do what you're talking about too, because I want to hear about that. Sounds like you got some fucked up shit. You got some fucked up shit planned out. I like it. But when I die, fuck funerals. I'm tired of going to funerals. I fucking hate them. They're not fun. I mean, they're not meant to be fun, but
I was
why?
gonna say, I don't think they're supposed to be fun.
Right,
I
right.
know. I'm picturing a
Why?
carnival game with like toss the ping pong ball into the water and.
Correct. You just said my idea.
Oh,
When I
What?
die,
shit.
I don't want a funeral. I want a fucking carnival in my honor, and I want everybody to be fucking happy. I want there to be games. I want there to be people drinking, just a party. Yeah,
That'd be
it'll be
pretty
like a
fucking dope.
laughing, crying. It'll be a laughing, crying party or whatever. But I do not want somebody wasting the money and fucking getting me a tombstone, getting me a grave, having a funeral at a funeral fucking home that sucks and smells like old people. I want it outside, everybody having a great fucking time.
Yeah, that's my big thing. I just want to have a big barbecue, like a block party or some shit. But
Right.
I don't want my body to be buried. I want to be donated to science. I want to be one of those cadavers that they like test and shit.
First Frankenstein.
Become
Yeah, what if they bring you back to life?
a tree.
Cool. As long as I can still fucking smoke, I'm good.
You'll be smoking on the inside.
Come
No,
back
but
as your own marijuana
got
plant.
that I. Sorry, Shiny.
Real Pokemon Joe's gonna have his own marijuana plant. He's gonna come back as his own.
Like how
Dude.
high?
Like how?
Dude,
Yeah, I was like
smoke
how
over, you
high?
See the ghost of Pokemon Joe.
Yeah.
I'm writing
Yeah.
it down. Hang on, I'm writing it down. I
He's
need
gonna
two
tell us
witnesses and a
what to
notary.
pull, what to buy, what packs not to
That's
get, what
bad.
sets to.
Study high, take the test high, get high scores. Hell
If
yeah.
you go to the store high and you pick these certain
I had
blisters
thought
and these certain
at a
boxes, you'll
funeral.
get good pulls.
I had that thought at a funeral though, because I kind of like. Oh, I feel bad. Was it Nerd Round? You said your wife passed.
No, that was real Pokemon Joe.
Oh no, that was me.
Real
My first wife passed away when we were 26.
Yeah, like. So you went to a lot of funerals in 1 year, or just, you know what I'm saying? Like you went to a lot of funerals. I got
Yep.
tired of going to a lot of funerals, and when I die, I don't want people to have to go to a fucking funeral. That's about it.
I'm with you. I've been to way too many.
I
And the
think-
older you get, the more you go to.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's life, buddy. It sucks.
Yeah, I think they do suck, but they are an important part of the grieving process.
It's kind
Correct.
of weird though. Have you noticed that's the only time that families actually get together? You actually see like your old, like,
You're
Family
either
reunion.
dying or you're getting married.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the same thing, kind of.
But
Ah!
Shrek, why can't
Oh.
it's
shit.
2021. Why can't we change things up? We don't need
I'm with-
funerals anymore.
People don't like change. Can't you see? 2020.
Bro, and then for the funeral you have a dunk tank, but it's you in the coffin and like they have to like get it into the into the hole.
Hey, I want to die by mouth open so people
Fuck the
ping pongs and try to
coffin.
make
I'll
it in
just
the
have my
mouth.
body laid out there.
Hey, so if you want your your funeral to be like a carnival, you should like die with your mouth open, so that the ping pong
Oh
ball
my
can go in
God.
your mouth.
Y'all are
So
going.
remember that
a
when you
dark
die, open
way.
your mouth.
Y'all are going a dark way.
You
with
be a
this. I'm
game.
thinking, let's pin the finger on the hand, or let's try to put his nose on the right spot.
Oh god, this got
Which
dark.
nose is his?
Well, hear me out. Hear me out. You die death by Viagra, and it becomes ring toss.
Oh!
Oh!
Classic.
That's so funny.
Yes.
That's
How
how.
am I supposed to get it on there? It's too small.
Oh!
That's the challenge.
That's what she
You
said.
gotta
Playing
find
ring
out.
toss with Cheerios?
Reminds me of the fair.
I
No,
hate getting old. It's like more
yeah.
people I know die every 5-year period. Yeah, like I feel like the older I get too, there's people that pass away, and I'm just like, holy sh. Life is too short. That's what I've just learned, that life is just so short. Do what makes you happy, have fun, like, and live your life to the fullest. That's all I can say.
D-Man,
know.
just D-Man. He's like, go to bed.
Viagra ring
No.
toss and laugh my ass off, says Marlon.
All right, so the next question is which unsolved murder fascinates you the most?
Ooh.
That
Please don't,
relevant
The,
one.
don't say the Gabby Petito thing.
That's
No.
the
I
most
did it.
relevant one.
That's
I
so
mean,
freaking
it's not
sad.
unsolved. I don't know why they haven't arrested Ted Cruz yet. you know, obviously
Oh,
he did it.
Ted Cruz.
Who's Ted Cruz?
The fucking is it the which one is it? Which one do they say he did? The origami killer, or is that the fucking same thing?
Ted Cruz is a senator, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, but they think he's
So do
the
you think?
fuck.
Do you
Oh,
think
no.
so if that's the case, the guy's dead too, because they were together. The chick and the guy. I don't know much about it. I haven't been following it. I know there's a guy and a girl.
Oh, the
girl and
Zodiac killer. That's the one.
Zodiac, that's
That's
the one.
Zodiac.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
But
Zodiac
the
killer.
relevant. So you think the Zodiac killer killed her? Wouldn't he have killed him too? The guy that was with her?
No, Ted Cruz is the Zodiac killer.
No, I mean,
Oh, you're saying her boyfriend, the guy that's accused of killing her, is the Zodiac killer.
Oh no, I'm talking about Ted Cruz, like the.
Well, I'm saying the guy.
He's going on
I'm
a
saying
different
her-
subject.
Yes.
He's like,
Yeah,
I'm going on a
I'm
whole different
saying-
path, guys.
Oh shit! I just realized what you're saying. Okay.
No.
Ding
But
dong.
yeah, dude, that whole shit's fucking wild too.
The Zodiac.
But
yeah.
your answer to the question is the Zodiac killer.
Yeah, Zodiac killer.
Gotcha. I thought you were saying the Zodiac killer killed that girl that's dead and the guy's
No,
missing.
no.
I was like, if that's the case, he could have killed the dude too.
yeah,
no,
Zodiac
that
is
makes
so
sense.
good, bro. Did you see the thing recently that they solved the entire cipher?
Did they solve it? I thought they only solved like a line.
No, and it's been that way forever. Go look it up right now. They recently, like within the last month, someone cracked it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it reads "Look under the rock."
I think I saw a news line for it, but I didn't actually read it. But it was saying like they didn't actually. It still doesn't tell them who did it. It's just
That's
don't know
not
who
what
did
I
it,
saw. It
Yes.
identified who did it, and it was like an entire paragraph that I've never seen before.
I'll have to go look at that.
And
That's
it
interesting.
showed pictures of the guy, and he named himself in the letter.
Containing 408 characters, the Z408 was the killer's longest cipher. Solved by a school teacher, Donald Hardin, and his wife Betty, spelled all fucking weird. Huh.
And that was just recently, right?
Sure.
It totally makes sense.
December
that his
11th,
name-
2020.
That makes sense. His name is in the letters because wasn't he known for being like he's flaunting? He wants his murders to be known, but he was basically like I could see him flaunting his name in there secretively.
Yeah.
December 11th, 2020.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild though. Like just to go that long without.
December 11th.
I don't know.
Or it might be really cheap.
It's scary to think like how many serial killers like there are like at any given moment. Like it's not just some
What's really-
insignificant number.
What's really scary is to think of like how many serial killers on their deathbed always claim that like you haven't found all of them yet.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Guess what I'm doing, y'all?
I listen to Morbid podcasts like every day. I hear a lot of
Y'all, I'm gonna take a picture of myself and put it in Discord. I'm putting on these pants and this sweatshirt I got at Collecticon.
Yeah.
There's this booth. Like the only booth that was giving out free clothes last Collecticon was Fire and Legends. Check him out. He's awesome. But he was giving out t-shirts and shit, and they're really cool, really good quality. And this time, the booth that was giving out free fucking clothes, and I'm putting them on right now, y'all. These are nice. Like they spent some money on these. They're like Under Armour material. They have hoodies, they got pants, they got shirts, they got shorts. Everything was completely free. You just had to walk up and ask for it.
that hoodie sent us.
Yeah.
I wore that and that shirt from them. Last Collecticon.
Dude,
My niece
I'm
actually
not-
came over the other weekend and she stole it when we went out. She's like, I'm wearing this. Out of all my hoodies, she picked that one.
I got another hoodie for you.
Oh, yes!
It's from AGS. Who knows what AGS is?
Alpha
down.
grading service.
Another gay
Correct.
sweatshirt.
It is Alpha Grading Services. Isn't
I
it?
don't know. I just made that up. So
It is a grading service. What's it stand for? It is automated. It's
Oh, come on,
automated.
motherfucker! God damn it!
Automated grading systems. It's. Have y'all heard about this, Shrek? I'm surprised you haven't.
What?
Automated grading services.
Nuh-uh.
So everybody's pissy about BGS and PSA and BGG. I get them mixed up. But so you send a card in to get graded. It gets a 9. You resend it a couple months later. It gets a 10. You're like, what the fuck? Why? So people have been kind of our community, the Pokemon community. We're like, why are graders like so inconsistent? Is it based off their mood? Are they bitchy that day? What's going on? Well, these people, and it's the first people ever, and the person who's sponsoring it, T-Pain, not T-Pain. Who was the rapper?
T-Pain.
It's a rapper, y'all. It's a rapper who funded it and
Which
helped
one?
Boy.
develop it.
My boy
I don't know.
Prozac.
My wife
Oh,
was
I love
thinking about
Prozac.
that. I don't remember.
Boy pros.
But it's automated grading system, and it is a computerized algorithm that grades your cards, so there's no room for human error.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fucking tight, bro. They had a whole booth
Logic?
set up. They got tons of bank, and a lot of people hate it, and a lot of people like it.
Marlo says the rapper Logic.
Well, what do y'all think?
That sounds about right.
I think it's the
I know
rapper
he's into
Logic, yeah.
Pokemon shit.
I mean,
So
that
it's
sounds.
not-
It's somebody who knows Vanilla Ice, because Vanilla Ice was talking about him. No,
Oh,
it wasn't R. Kelly.
I.
It could be
Yeah.
Violet J.
I don't know, but he's cool. He sponsored the whole thing, and it's the first ever to try something like this, to use a computerized algorithm to grade cards. And I just wanted y'all's opinion on it.
So
Would y'all
I
go
mean,
for that?
I don't have any experience with grading Pokemon cards, but I have a
Comics.
fuck ton of experience with grading comics. And
CG.
I'll tell you this, I'd rather have a person than an automated system, and let me tell you why. You're going to get there's like a certain standard that they have to go by, right? But a person who's in a good mood on that day, and you benefit from them just having a good day or whatever, you know, a computer's never going to have a good day. It's never going to grade beneficial just because it was fucking got, you know, its line was short in Starbucks that day or whatever. You know, it's just not going to happen. But like, I can tell you from grading comics, I've sent a fuck ton of stuff in and gotten bad grades and then regraded them and got much better grades, and almost for no real
them out.
reason. You know what I mean? And I know.
That's why I'm so for it. Is
Yeah.
just the human error clause in the grading system. But I completely also agree with you. It's just brand new, and we don't really know. Like, what if it
That-
fucks up your card?
Yeah, that's the
That's my
thing. What is it doing to look at the card and stuff?
Yeah, you would if you
But
want to
they-
test it
they
out. In my
scan it.
opinion, I would
They
do it on a
include-
card that doesn't really mean a lot.
So when I first got up to their booth, I thought it was a fucking 3D printer. It looks like a PC that you can see through. It's completely see through, but it has clear plexiglass, so it's completely boxed in, and it basically like a printer type deal that scans your card.
Okay.
I think that could. I mean, it could
And
work
it puts
eventually.
it up on the
It could
capture
work.
screen,
To
but
be honest, I think
they
it would
were
actually
also
be harder, huh?
Yeah, it would be way
They were
more
also
harsh.
Way tough, yeah. Little nicks
that's
and
what I'm
anything.
saying. But it removes the.
I feel like it would be
the-
more consistent. You would get more consistent.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's just so new. Nobody wants to really go for it.
That's true. But imagine a human's definition of perfection and then a fucking computer's definition of perfection.
Right. But Shrek,
Well,
I completely
Then
get what
that
you're
gets
saying,
at the
buddy.
point, like, you know, is it subjective? Like, is there a
But
clearly
that's the way
defined?
grading. That's the way grading's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Right.
It's supposed to be harsh. Like they're gonna grade it for what it really is, and
I agree.
computer. Yeah. So
I think if that got
would
more-
probably-
I think if that got more normalized, it would be the better route.
like you want to have 50,000 PSA 10 Charizards, you'd have 50. They'd be way more valuable.
Hey, Shax.
What's up, dude?
So what if you put the card in the printer crooked?
Then you're fucked.
But I'm saying
That
would the
person's
machine
fired.
automatically like fix it, or would the you know what I'm saying? Because you're saying there's
Yeah.
no human error. Somebody has to put the machine in.
Oh,
Right.
I mean,
It's
maybe
new,
it could like
I gotta-
normalize the photo, even if it gets like tilted, it'll, you know, rotate the card, the image at least. I don't know.
The
I'm
the
sure
deal
there's
with
some kind of fucking
Collecticon,
algorithm that could account for that.
right? The deal with Collecticon, it's like a garage sale, y'all. There's so much to see. You don't ever feel like you see it all. And I didn't give like 100% of my attention to that booth, which now that y'all are asking me these awesome questions, I wish I did. But I never actually seen them like do the process. I just listened to what they told me, and I
You need to
looked
go
at.
ahead and write down all these questions, and then next year ask them.
Fucking get in their ass about
So
it too.
Shiny and I are actually looking into doing some trading here pretty soon. About like 5 or 6 years ago, we were really heavy into the comic book scene, and we went and we went and got like maybe 8 or 10 Stan Lee signatures along with a bunch of other stuff at the time. And
I remember y'all telling me that.
We
There's-
met him twice. Well, I met him twice.
there's a Spider-Man comic book that we have with like 13 plus artist signatures on it, and we're thinking about trading that towards some like base set or like earlier generation product.
Dude, you love comic books, so that's totally on you. But I don't give a shit about comic books, and I love Pokemon, so fuck yeah, do it.
Man,
Hell
I
yeah.
told him that the other day, and he looked at me and he's like, "Are you serious right now? Like, do I have to use my phone to record you? Because I'm the one that's been. I have so much comics, but I think it's time to kind of
That's
just
y'all's
like
passion.
downgrade a
Damn.
little
That's
bit."
y'all's passion. If
I
it's y'all's
miss when,
passion,
like,
don't do something y'all
Base
regret.
set packs were so cheap,
Yeah.
and it wasn't even that long ago.
Hey, I can tell y'all how much a base set pack, a light base set pack, somebody was selling. He had a couple of them, $750 for a light
Fucking
base set
stupid.
pack.
I
At
bought
a-
3
at
blister
a
packs
convention,
for
though.
$335 back in 2019, the end of 2019,
Dang. Yeah,
early
but those
2020.
those are convention prices though, dude. A little bit inflated or
You're-
a lot inflated
you're-
depending.
You're fucking right, Shrek. I figured those conventions would be a great place to get product. They're fucking. It's like going to the fair. Everything's just jacked
Oh
up.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, dude. I don't, and most places will call that like a convenience fee. Like, nah, you're
Convenience fee. Go fucking suck my ass.
yeah.
Y'all go
That's
there and
a
you're like,
different group.
oh, I understand why there's no fucking product in stores now. Okay,
Yeah.
it's all here.
Yeah, certain people have access to all the product, dude.
It was cool when we
Sure.
met Stanley. We got to
My
talk to him.
sister.
Bro, meeting
Like,
Stan
I'm
Lee
so
was one of the
familiar,
coolest
dumb bitch.
experiences ever. We went and we actually got pictures with him and stuff.
Well, the
But
first time.
you said it was sad, Shrek. You
Shut-
said it was like he was really feeble.
No,
Oh, with
he
the- yeah.
like that whole stuff was sad. Like it was sad seeing him that way. It was horrible what they were
sick.
doing to him. But like the experience was cool. Like talking to him was cool.
I got to meet him on my birthday in Texas one year. And I used to travel with Mike Zeck, the guy who created like the Black Suit Spider-Man and tons of other comics. I traveled with him. I was his assistant, and I got to meet Stan
Oh
Lee.
boy.
And I got a picture of me, Stan Lee, and Mike
I'm
Zeck.
dead.
And so like when I got to go do the pictures and stuff, they took me and Mike Zeck in the front of the line because I was with a celebrity. So they never took my tickets. So then they told me, I went at the end of the show and I was like, hey, I have my tickets. Like, what do I do? And they're like, oh, just take them to you can go to Vegas for the next show. You could just go right in and use a ticket. So Vegas was the next month or a couple months for Shrek's birthday. So we took him in and he got to meet Stan Lee. And
Yeah,
then
buddy.
we actually got to talk to him and you actually thanked him for his service and he like looked up at you and finally kind of,
Yeah,
But it
a
was
lot of people
crazy.
don't know that Stan Lee served in World War II.
yeah.
I do.
Branch.
I do. I know that because
Navy.
you told me.
What was that?
He was in the Navy.
He was in the Navy,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what's up.
Yeah,
So
buddy.
thank you to that crying baby that just cried and like they stood
I forgot,
behind
what the
us,
fucking Navy
so like
says?
they
Navy
couldn't
says
take a
booyah.
picture. So we got to talk to him. It was really cool. But he
That's
was
awesome,
sick.
dude.
He was sick, so he was like on medicine. So like each time I met him, he was just like so tired and just like
He's
And-
out of it. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
getting to that point where he's just like he's a monkey. Like he's got to show his fans love, but half the time he don't even know what's going on.
they
Yeah.
traveled with a couch with him, or like like he had a certain couch. Sometimes if they traveled, they had that certain couch with him at certain times. Because during like the little like intermissions, like that hour intermission between meeting him, he napped that whole hour, and then they woke him up, got him dressed, and then he sat in that chair and took. So after a while, it got super sad, and I was like, man. But I always wanted his real name signature, but that went up in price a lot because his wasn't really.
His real name wasn't Stan Lee?
No, I forgot what his whole full name was. It's like a long.
Is it something like Stan Lee?
Yeah, I think it's like in it.
Oh yeah, the $20 to use their service AGS for the longest, like I think it's 4 weeks. Pay $20, you'll get your card back in 4 weeks.
Yeah, Stan
Yeah.
Lee's name is Stanley Martin Lieber.
Whoa,
Lieber.
that's dope, dude.
That is cool.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah, nerd.
He has a brother too, Larry Lieber. Larry Lieber did a bunch of comics around doing.
Y'all, I got a shit ton of Pops
I don't know.
stickers.
I can never get into Pop series. Or sorry, I'm thinking something different. Never mind. This
Yeah,
is
These are
disregard.
the Pokemon Tops card. Yeah, I like Pops, but I'm not a big collector of it. No, some dude gave me a shit ton of Tops Pokemon original stickers. They're in their packages still and all.
Corbin, to answer your question, dude, I don't scan them in like with a camera or anything. I type them in manually.
Oh,
So
that's
how do I
ridiculous.
hand jam them?
Why don't you scan them?
I don't even know.
Wow, you're a
That-
noob.
Yeah, I'm gonna be opening up some
much
MetaZoo
faster.
packs.
You scan them through what? Like your phone?
No, a camera. Like you use a camera to take a picture of
Well,
the
we don't
QR
have a
code.
we don't have that.
We have a camera right there that we use for live streaming all the time. I don't know how to get it to
You made
recognize
me
that.
type those
No, I don't know how to do it. If I knew how to do it, I wouldn't fucking do it either.
If anybody knows how to do it, let us know because we hand type them all.
Oh yeah, I just did
Wow.
what you guys said you did. Like I load up the game. Like I haven't done this in a while, but I load up the game and then had my webcam and I just aimed it at the cars and just like kept on sliding my cars and scanning each one.
I
You
couldn't
know,
get
you
mine
said
to
it's
recognize the webcam for some reason.
Yeah, sometimes it was kind of like if it doesn't focus good. It depends on your camera and stuff, but
Dude, I have like
mean-
fucking hundreds of code cards that I just have in a box
thought it
that I
was
need to do
closed.
something with.
Trying to figure out what this smells.
Bro, there's websites where you can sell them, dude. Why don't you do that?
Stuff
Yeah,
like-
I guess I could.
Money and you buy
Yeah,
products.
bro.
How much
sell
do code
Pokemon
cards
cards
get?
or-
Dude,
worth
it,
selling?
it's different for each set.
What
So
is
like
the newer
the newer the set, the most you can get. You can almost get $1 for them when they first come out per card,
Oh shit, okay.
which that'll add up quick,
That's a
dude.
lot of dollars. That's a lot of fucking dollars. That's a lot of packs. Like
Yeah,
50
bro.
packs, $50.
You can also sell them to other YouTubers. A lot of YouTubers will buy them off people so they can do giveaways.
Well, Shrek's been pushing me and pushing me and pushing me to fucking use them, and I'm not any closer to doing that, so I might as well sell them.
You should, dude. I mean, to me,
Either use 'em
to
or
me,
sell
it's
'em.
double the content, right? You buy one booster pack. Yes, you can open it and make content with it then, and then you could load it to PTCGO and do the same thing all over again.
No,
you're
I can't
you're
play that.
100%.
I tried.
You're 100% right. I'm just
Okay,
lazy.
but hear me
I
out though.
haven't-
They're about to do away with the TCGO. It's going to no longer be a thing, and they're replacing
yeah.
it with something called Pokemon the Card Game Live or something like that. And you know, with that, you'll be able to use any Android or iPhone, and you'll be able to scan your code cards in that way. So you might want to hold off and hold on to them until that comes out. But you won't be able to do anything before Sun and Moon, I think.
Yeah, they already also confirmed that you can transfer your account from PTCGO to the new Pokemon Live, which
Right.
Ba-
But your
No,
your
no,
packs
shit.
and cards that are older aren't going to transfer over. That's the problem because I have like Heart Gold and Soul Silver and shit. So I just went through and opened them all up on one of my videos.
I'm not an expansion player or expanded player, so I only play standard. So the modern current cards are the only ones that really matter to me on that game, anyways.
Yeah, for play, but I like collecting. So like I have like a shit ton of cards from the Heart Gold, Soul Silver era, and you know like the platinums and stuff like that I just have in my collection. You know what I'm saying? My digital collection.
Yeah,
that's
no,
why
I
I'm
hear
kinda
you.
bummed about that.
That
Hey,
does
I
suck.
got a bad for y'all though. I don't do the TCGO and I haven't started it, but I do like watching y'all. I don't like watching the game. I don't know if that's offensive to y'all, It's
No.
just never been my deal. I like collecting the cards. I like artwork, but I'm never
Same.
ever learned how to play the game. Even
Same.
Shrek.
To
Shrek
me,
even tried to teach me by teaching Shiny, and he had a whole live stream planned out where he was going to teach Shiny how to play it. And he told me, watch this stream so you can learn how to play it. And I just can't get into it.
Yeah, the
Well,
only
that-
time I
that's
learned how to play was for a pre-release event, just so I could get packs.
Like that.
Correct.
That's
It-
the
it
beautiful
seems
thing about
hard.
my channel. Is on my channel you have pack openings, you have Pokemon Go play, you have TCGO play. So it's like because not everybody likes every aspect of Pokemon, so I try to meet all the needs.
for me, it's the
That's cool.
strategy
I like how you
aspect of
worded
it,
that.
and it's like, how do you outthink your opponent or whatever? And
Easy, I don't, because I'm smooth brain.
No,
when
it's all about luck, dude. It's 100%
Hey,
luck.
easy
You can have the
explanation for you,
shittiest deck.
Shrek. An easy explanation for you would be I've never really been into those kind of games. Lord of the Rings, I got 1 year to play, and I thought it was going to be like a free world game where you can go around and kick people's ass. It was a fucking board game,
Yeah.
controlled movement, and I hated it. And to me, that's kind of like, it's just not my type of game. I like shooting shit and walking around. I don't like being told you can only go right, left, or straight, and you can only do this, or that. But also, Shrek, you gotta be intelligent to play that shit. And it's like chess. I ain't no chess player.
yeah, I definitely prefer chess over
You like-
checkers.
you like-
But
Yeah,
I think that's one of the
that's
coolest.
Easy.
That's one of the coolest things about Pokemon is it's so diverse, dude. There's so many different ways you can enjoy Pokemon. There's like the person that enjoys the strategy. There's the person that enjoys just the collecting. There's the person that enjoys the cute looking animals just because they're cute or whatever. Yeah.
I like the erotic ones, like the Singapore from Darkness Ablaze. Mm, yeah,
Serena.
that gets me going.
Yo, I blurred that out in
Gardevoir.
one of my videos.
I'm gonna
Like,
start blurring out. the
If you
butt
look
face.
at the Simiport, it's like straight up just like, what were they
Yeah.
like? What were they thinking?
Somebody was
Now-
like, it'd be great. Let's put a Simipour on a rock with the fuck me eyes.
Yeah, and like his finger is like pointing to the like in a seductive way. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah,
Bro,
the
now
first
I
time
want to make a
ever opened
short
it, I
where
blurred it out.
where the card is all blurred out and it's like I can't believe they
It's
added
funny
this card.
because I sent one in to get graded, and apparently there's only one, and it's the one that I have. So I
Nice.
bought one
Whatever.
Simiport. Yeah, because no one
Seriously?
wants to get it graded. Yeah,
Note to
Is it
self: get
part of the
Simipour
is it
graded
part of the
just to be a
ban
dick.
cards?
yeah.
Do you think it could possibly be a ban card in the future?
I don't know. I don't.
No
think
way.
So.
I don't think so either.
No
It
way.
doesn't- It's not on the level of some of the other ones, but it's just the idea of it is kind of strange because it is pretty blatant. Like you look at it, you're like, yeah, there's like no interpretation other than what you're seeing, right there. So
What's
What
the
set was
evolution
it from?
between Oddish and
it's from
Vileplume?
Darkness Ablaze.
Okay.
What's the evolution between Oddish and Vileplume?
Bloom.
Cool.
Gloom.
Yeah.
How the fuck did that make it in there?
Well, with the drool thing hanging down.
That ain't a fucking drool. That's a joint. He's high as shit.
Oh shit.
Seriously, dude. Like, I know it's reaching, but first glance, that's a stone-looking mushroom with a joint hanging out of its mouth.
I
And
thought
then
it
you
was
look
Coon
closer-
coming out of his mouth.
See, even that, it's just like there's a Pokemon Illustrator contest going on right now, and they give you the rules, and it states must not be explicit or like secretive. It just got
Goes
it
on
has to
Micron.
appeal. It has to appeal to the Pokemon theme. How are all these other cards that are making like we're questioning them as collectors, but yet Pokemon itself isn't questioning it?
Bro,
I don't understand that.
what about other Pokemon that deserve like evolutions? What do you guys think are some that did?
I think
Wait, what'd
so
you
the
ask?
What like Pokemon that didn't have an evolution that deserved one?
Oh.
This isn't that, but we got the 3 starters: Pikachu, Charmander, and Squirtle, or the 4: Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle, and Venusaur or Bulbasaur. Why wasn't Poliwhirl in there? I feel like it has 3 evolutions. It should have been one of the starters.
Because they already had a water starter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had a
But-
fucking turtle, you dummy.
And plus,
Jesus, man.
Poliwag has 4 evolutions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Polytoad now, right?
Oh, okay. Well, see, fuck you.
Well, originally he only had 3. He didn't have.
Or you
four,
could
right,
do
at the
Eevee and
time.
have 1,000,000.
You know what?
Originally, he only had 3.
Marlo
So
kind
as
of
a
brings
kid,
up a
I
good point. He says, scrap the evolutions, give me the regional variants. Yeah, there's some Pokemon that deserved regional variants that could have done better. And one of my opinions is in the Sword and Shield era, they could have gave Aegislash a fucking regional variant. That would have been great for the whole theme of the entire generation.
Yeah, that's definitely a swing and a miss. You're right.
Yeah.
How you gonna how you gonna mess that up?
I don't know. I'm pissed that you can't get fucking Geodude in Sword and Shield.
Oh, dude, right.
What did he do to anybody to get like shunned?
He was
Well, we
a
got
rock.
Parrot.
That's why.
And he was like a
How
rock
dare he be a
Pokemon with
fucking
3
rock.
evolutions that no one still gave a fuck about. Like, yeah, good. You're a rolling fucking roly-poly.
It's my son's favorite Pokemon.
Really?
Hell yeah, the whole line. He loves them all. He even likes the Alolan one.
What? I missed it.
Golem and fucking Geodude and the other one. Yeah, like Graveler. Yeah, my son has like in
Graveler.
Pokemon Go. He's never gotten rid of his like anyone that he's ever caught.
They're I mean, they're essential in my Pokemon Go group, but I like them. I think they're cool. I
Dude.
like the Galarian one the most.
You
Now
know
that
what?
Cannon coming out.
You know what the biggest regional variant waste was?
Oh,
Diglett.
Oh, the Alolan
Yeah.
Diglett.
Bro,
Dude,
Diglett.
Alolan Duck Trio though, those luscious locks.
God, that's
Jensen
so
brothers.
hideous, dude.
Jensen Brothers.
Okay, how are you gonna make a Alolan version of a Pokemon and literally just add one thing to it?
Bro, I mean, I would
Like-
if he's metal type, make him metal, bro. That would have been so cool, like a metallic Diglett.
Yeah, that would be tight. But you were saying Geodude isn't one of the faves, Shrek? Like you're surprised his son, that's his favorite?
I'm surprised, dude. Like, cause anybody that I've ever talked to, just Geodude is not one of their favorite Pokemon. Like, everyone would
Geodude.
rather have like Onyx over Geodude.
You don't like it? I
No,
felt like
no,
Then you
I've
get a
always liked
Golem
Golem.
eventually.
Yeah,
Dude,
I like
yeah.
Golem way more.
Did
than
you?
Onyx.
Yeah, I like Golem.
See, I thought
I don't
Onyx was
like-
another one that could have deserved some better or more evolutions or a pre-evolution.
Steelix was pretty dope.
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
Steelix
I love
was
I like
Steelix.
Steelix.
A pre-evolution of Onyx would be dope. That'd be awesome.
Right?
I never
What would
thought
it
of
even
that.
what would it even look like?
That's dude, that's the thing, man.
It would just be a rock, just one rock.
His head.
I saw a painting of Geodude that would have made all y'all fucking fall in love with Geodude.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I cannot get it out of my head. I went today and I haven't slept since then, so I still got all this shit going through my head of like everything I've seen, and it goes along with everything we keep bringing up and talking about.
Dude, so I mean, how many of you guys have done a Nuzlocke?
I've
Not
never
yet.
I haven't
Bro.
done- I watched them.
I'm like
the
halfway
fuck
through
is that?
one and I haven't touched it in maybe 6 months, but it was so much fun when I was doing it. Like, I want to go back to doing it again. Like, that was one of the
I'm too doo-doo brain to do that.
bro. Ah.
What does luck?
So a Nuzlocke catch 'em all is like you're playing your Pokemon game of choice, right? And you get to choose your starter and you play the game normally, but instead of just catching whatever Pokemon you want, whenever you enter a new area, like, oh, this is the first time I've been on this road, the first Pokemon you run into, you can catch it. But that's it. You can't catch anything else. So like your options on what you catch are very limited. And then if a Pokemon gets knocked out, it's quote unquote dead. You can't use it anymore. You have to let it go or never just put it in your computer and never use it again. So like
What's
it
this practiced in?
what's up?
What's this practiced in? Is this practiced in one of the games?
Yeah, just basically it's like self-imposed rules that you play by.
Well, you
Okay.
can get like emulators that have Nuzlocke modes in it.
Yes. Those are so cool too. But yeah,
That
dude.
sounds more challenging and more like the board game that you're talking about. You got to make the right moves strategically.
Exactly, bro. It's so challenging, but like it's what I'm getting at is it's so weird in that like I didn't expect it either, but you in the Pokemon you catch, you develop this weird like way different relationship than you ever would in any other game because you're like, fuck, if this guy dies, he's dead, bro. Like there's and then you get to like
And you're overwhelmed with all the fucking options and Pokemons that you can get in all the other games too. Like you can have 5 of this, 5 of that, 6 of that, 6 of this.
right.
I think the Nuzlocke idea is fucking awesome.
It's fun, dude.
Dude, I'm excited for
Get
fucking
involved.
what's the one Shining?
Oh,
Diamond
Shining
or whatever it
Diamond,
is.
Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl.
Yeah.
Yep.
I never played any of the Diamond and Pearl games, so it'd be cool to jump in that.
Me either, dude, honestly.
And
I
then when
already have
fucking
it ready to
Arceus
go.
comes out,
Oh,
I'm
so
excited
am
for
I.
that one.
Y'all check the
Yeah.
Discord in the same spot I put the first picture.
I didn't see where you put the first picture.
Under memes.
Yeah, I mean, but don't click on those first 2. I found out if I take a picture with my phone, it saves it to my SIM card, and for some reason Discord will not let me. It just pops up like a file, and you have to download it. So I have to move it to my Pixar app, and then it'll actually pop up as a picture in the Discord.
Oh, what the
So don't click on them. You're saying?
I mean, some people click on them and download them and are able to view the file because they have whatever app is required to view the file. My phone, I try to open the file and it says unable to open file.
Yeah, it says .egic file. What the fuck is that?
I don't know, dude. So that's why I was like, ignore those. I'm sending the
Hacked
pictures
you
now.
all.
Yep, he just installed a virus, bro. I'm deleting it.
That's what everybody says every time. Everybody fucking says that. I'm like, I don't know how to do that shit.
But that's the thing, like
That's what they all
that's how
say.
viruses spread, bro, because people don't know and then it just spreads to the next person.
Don't click on
I
it.
thought they said from now
I
on.
don't know what to do. Why is it taking forever, dude? I'm trying to send y'all the pics of the hoodie and the shit and all that.
What's
Yeah, I
the
can't
next
wait for
question?
Arceus Legends. All right, so here's the next question. In your opinion, what is the most brutal way to die?
Burning alive.
Burning alive.
It's pretty
Drowning.
brutal.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Drowning.
I heard drowning is pretty fucking terrible.
Those
I don't
two
know.
are hand in
I would say
hand, though.
burning's worse than drowning.
Buried
I think
alive.
buried. I was gonna say, what about buried alive? I'm with Shiny on that one. Buried alive's also
Yeah,
fucked
that would
up.
be pretty
Yeah.
fucking
Oh, fuck.
terrible way to go.
Okay, so you win, Shiny. Definitely. That's the
Mm.
most longest dragged out death ever. All right,
Right,
the
where
pictures
Trent
are up.
Buried.
I love the
Well,
little
I know-
table.
Oh,
My feet. The picture. I look like a midget.
I
Wait,
would
what's
say
what
I
you're
would
looking
say
at?
radiation poisoning.
Why?
Have you seen what happens to you when you have radiation poisoning?
Does it resemble like the plague?
Yeah, you
Kinda.
turn into an X-Men.
Bro,
You
yeah,
get superpowers, you get really stretchy.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Haven't
the
you
plague
read a
is all-
comic book, Shrek? Jeez.
No, he just watched every movie ever made about superheroes.
All right. Which horror movie scared you or scarred you, I should say, for life?
Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, I watched it when I was like fucking 4 or 5 years old. That shit messed me up.
Oh
My
no.
wife-
I
Evan
can't say
says,
one's ever traumatized me, but my wife's afraid of clowns because she saw killer clowns from outer space when she was
Oh,
little.
dude, yeah, I
that
fucking hate
one wasn't
clowns.
even that scary though.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why she's afraid of clowns. They're fucking not that scary.
Dude,
Oh,
I
no,
was
man,
gonna
killer
say,
clowns are real though.
I
They
was gonna say
exist.
my sister, same storyline as you, Joe.
Right.
My sister Katie, when she was really young, wanted to watch It, the original It. My mom
Right.
told her, this was before I was even born. My mom told her, no, you don't need to watch it. It's too scary. She's like, no, I can watch it. I can handle it. She's scarred for life. She hates clowns to this day because of It.
Damn.
For me, I don't know yet, but my heaven says Hills Have Eyes. Or Wrong Turn.
The hills have eyes. The
Have you-
hills
noticing a
have
pattern there?
eyes.
Y'all notice a pattern there? with
Okay,
the-
well,
he doesn't wanna
obviously,
be
for
out
obvious
in the middle of
reasons,
nowhere.
because of my past history, the first time I saw Paranormal Activity, that triggered something in me, bro. Oh yeah.
Dude, you scared heaven. She's like, we were driving home after that story. I had to stop on the side of the road to take a piss. She's like, don't stop here, please. It's scary. We get home. She's talking about, I want to stage the house, all this other shit. You spooked her, dude.
Did she sage the house when you got home?
Bro,
I have a fat ass roll of sage that looks like a big doobie.
Shiny
but no,
Shiny has put up with some creepy stuff, dude, not gonna lie. And like
Oh.
that was just one of the many experiences,
There's
but
so
probably the
many
most
experiences.
intense.
Dude,
give you
it
a
sounds,
darkness of
you
those-
could make that into a movie. That could
Bro,
be the
oh,
basis of a horror
bro,
movie.
I could tell you another story. Babe, do you remember the New Year's Eve story?
Hold on, before you say it, because I want to hear the story. I think my answer to the question would be, I can't remember the name of the horror story or the film, but it involves a girl watching a baby. The baby's upstairs sleeping. The girl's downstairs. She gets a call on the phone, and it's a weird voice talking to her. Blah 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 blah. They're talking, and then she hears something say like, or the guy says like, I'm upstairs, and then bang, you hear a bang. For
Yeah.
some reason, watching that part in that movie freaked me the fuck out, and I was like, oh no, that's too real. She was on the phone, and the guy's talking to her on the phone like, I'm in the house, and then as soon as he says that, she hears a bang upstairs.
Is it Scream?
No, it's not one of those, but it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, dude, that's creepy. I don't.
Oh no, also Ju-on. That also fucked me up.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that is a freaky movie. But I was an adult when it came out, so it
What?
didn't scare me.
What's it
That
called?
was I was in like middle school, so I was
What
fucking
movie?
terrified. It's
No,
basically
I-
it's the original Grudge, but in Japanese it's called Ju-on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think I seen
It is-
that. Yeah,
It's
you
way
have to.
freakier than the American.
Yeah,
Did
dude.
they
For
put
some reason, Asian
American
horror is
subtitles
always
in it?
scarier than like the fucking
Yeah.
English remake.
It is. You know what else? Italian horror films are pretty fucked up.
I believe it.
Asian films,
the orphanage.
Asians in general just know how to emote better, bro. Like their stuff is
Yeah.
really raw.
Yeah.
Asian
Yeah.
horror films revolve around like paranormal activity. The Italian, European horror films revolve around real world shit that freaks me the fuck out.
Yeah, dude, the Japanese like myths and lores about their ghost stories, that stuff is terrifying, bro. That
Oh,
you're talking about a culture that's been around probably longer than almost any other culture. It's crazy,
correct.
dude.
And they've expanded further than any other culture, in my opinion.
Bro, yeah,
They
and
got their hands in more of the pots of the cookies all around the world.
Yeah.
But I finally, Joe, this one's for you. You still with us, Joe?
Yeah.
I finally got home after 8 hours driving there, 8 hours being there, and 8 hours coming back, and I'm smoking a bowl.
There you go, buddy. Now here's the
went
thing.
fuck-
I
How
will
many
give
hours
you.
is that? Though?
That's 24.
That's 24 hours with no medicine. That's fucked.
because math.
Yeah.
Edibles, my
I-
dude. Edibles, my
Dude,
friend.
I was at the convention, man, and I went outside to go to the car to take some shit or whatnot. As soon as I go outside, I smell it. I smell some dank, and I'm like, oh, thank God. So I don't have a problem introducing myself to strangers, especially with
Same
smoke. And it was like, yeah, it's easy. You just know how to do it. Well, these guys made me feel like I was back in high school getting hazed. I'm not even kidding. Don't laugh at me. It fucking sucked. I go over there. I'm smoking my cigarette already. I walk up to him. I'm like, "What's up, y'all?" And there's like 6 of them in a circle, and one dude is talking, and they're all just quiet, looking at me while this one dude's talking to me. He's like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I right off the bat, like I got that first impression vibe, like, "Oh shit, this ain't what I thought it was gonna be." So I was like, I was just gonna ask y'all a question if y'all wanted to like subscribe to my channel and check it out because I had all my merchandise on me. I was gonna give him pins and cards and whatnot. He was like, "I don't know you, bro. I don't know what your channel's about. Are you gonna tell me what your channel's about?" That's how he was. He was just very aggressive, and I'm just like, Yeah, dude, just right off the bat, I was like, dude, okay. And I'm in a different state. I'm not comfortable as is. I'm not in my home state. So these are Texans, and they're fucking dicks. I immediately the conversation didn't even end. He was talking or whatnot, and I was like, all right. I turned around and walked off, and yeah, that's it. They got quiet and shit, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna walk away then. And they didn't share. They didn't share the smoke. Fucking dick.
Damn. I don't think I've ever turned down a stranger coming to smoke with me, especially when they're like, no, let me get a hit. Yeah, bro, here, have at it.
Basically, the best way I can describe them, they weren't like hippies, stoners. They were fucking like wannabe thugs.
So, like, but here's the thing. I don't think it's legal in Texas, right?
They don't give a fuck, bro. They were in between two dumpsters out back of the convention.
Like, the fact that they're in between two dumpsters out back of the convention makes me think they're already sketched out. You know what I'm saying? Like, here in Florida, like, especially in Daytona where it's decriminalized, I'll just walk down the road smoking.
But I know it sounds bad. I'm probably painting a pretty bad picture, but it wasn't like dark alley. Nobody could see me. My wife was outside with me by our car, and the two dumpsters, it was like 5 yards. 5-yard walk
Right.
to the dumpster.
So the real question is, if I give you a darkness ablaze semi-pour, will you smoke the sage?
Have you ever smoked sage before?
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
No, but I
Don't
smoke
smoke
cloves all the time.
I won't do
Clones.
anything. I will pose as the semi-pour for you.
Nah, dude, but that
Draw me like one of your
that was
French
some
girls.
bullshit. I was already edgy and shit, like not having my medicine. I don't believe in taking it out of my house and all that. So anyway, I take the trip. No, I'm not going to have it. I'm like, oh, finally, I actually have the opportunity to maybe take a toke. I'm going to be way more relaxed. I'm going to be able to like have a better time here, talk to people easier. And it just made it even more fun. I was like, damn, I got to make myself happy again because that shit pissed me off.
See, I never leave home without it.
Edibles
Yeah,
Never leave
edibles,
home
my
alone.
guy.
I'll
If you're on the
grab the-
road.
or tinctures.
Dude, we gotta
Edible,
do.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
We need to find a meetup at one point and like have us all go so we can all meet.
And
And we
Blaze,
won't be dicks, and we'll
I'm
share.
totally down, bro.
Yeah,
I'm down, dude.
I'm down.
Track Shiny, we are going to a convention together one day. It will
dude, yeah,
happen.
that would be fucking dope.
I am down, dude.
Well, if anybody ever visits Disney World, let me know and I'll come visit you.
Hell yeah.
Why? You live there or something?
I live in Daytona, but it's like Disney World's like a 50-minute drive.
I tried to
And
get
I-
a job out in Florida. It was for
Dude,
a
traffic-
fucking
How do you like traffic?
rocket
there?
launch shit on where was it? It was basically where they launch.
Kennedy
Fuck,
Space Center.
Yeah, it was right around there.
Yeah, it's in I can't
It was like
think of-
it was like Cocoa Beach or Cocoa,
Yeah.
Florida or some shit.
That
Cape
sounds
Canaveral.
familiar.
Yeah, it's Cape Canaveral, right outside of Cocoa.
Yeah, I wasn't smart enough to get it though. They didn't like me. Oh, well,
You were too smart. You were too smart. For
it's okay. I work for Facebook now. They pay me
They're
the big
lying.
I like-
bucks.
I like your
Overqualified.
passive aggressive knowledge.
You're overqualified for them. They're
I could have
like, man,
supported the
this-
shit out of their rocket launches, but whatever.
Whatever.
My wife and
lost
I
me.
went to Kennedy Space Center, and I was blazing. She doesn't smoke, and she's like, "Oh, look, they're launching a rocket." So we walked over, and like the rocket goes up in the air, and everybody's still standing there. And I'm like, "Listen, I've been to 100 of these since I was a kid. I've lived in Florida my whole life. Why are we still standing around?" They're like, "It's coming back." I looked up, I'm like, "What the fuck? This motherfucker's coming back? Since when
Dude,
does this happen?"
That shit is crazy though. The first time I saw like they do
the
the rocket booster like come down and land again, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
The future
was-
is here.
Dude, yeah, that's
But-
exactly what I said.
But we were there for the first successful Falcon 9 landing.
Yeah, normal. Crazy how it's normal to some people, and then other people are like, "Whoa."
Yeah,
No,
yeah. they're called
Florida,
tourists,
bro.
too.
How's traffic in Florida? Just asking, like on a yearly basis.
It's fine. There's no real big problems here.
Oh,
By
yeah,
Disneyland,
to-
not even by Disneyland.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's like, here's the thing: is what people picture as bad traffic. I don't, because like I've driven through New York and it literally took me 4 hours to go 17 miles, and there is nothing like that in Florida. Even right in front of Disney World, you're only sitting in traffic for half hour, maybe 45 minutes, but you're not even stopped. You're constantly just rolling forward.
To
And
me-
the big
to me, the crazy thing in Florida is the toll bridges and the not I
Wait.
said that backwards. The toll roads and the bridges.
Yeah, see, you can set your Google to avoid tolls, but you're not going to avoid bridges because most of the state's underwater.
Yep, it's crazy, dude.
It's what I was saying, bro. Like it's crazy
Oh,
how
my family.
some things to people are like
Yeah.
weird when it's not to others, because you're used to that traffic, so it's not a big deal to you, and you've experienced worse traffic than Florida, so that makes it even more not that big a deal. It's not that the traffic here, like you want to go somewhere, it takes 10 minutes, bro. If it's like down the road or whatnot, you explain 7 miles. 7 miles would take like 10 minutes. So
That's why I hated
45
Hawaii,
minutes
man.
to me, 45 is
Traffic
crazy.
horrible there.
But that's the
You
whole
already
rest
knew-
of the state. The only time you're sitting in traffic for 45 minutes is if you're legit on I-4. If you're on I-4 anywhere near the attractions and at any point in time, you're going to hit, 30, 45-minute traffic. But anywhere else in the state, there's almost no traffic.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I can't vouch for the rest of the state because I've only been to one place in Florida, and that's exactly where you're at. We
Daytona?
stayed. We were in Daytona.
Huh?
Where did we go in Florida?
Daytona.
Yeah, we were in Daytona, and I don't remember shit like that. I just go. But we were in Daytona, and then Disney World and all that. We always seen the entrances.
Go see Pokemon.
That's real Pokemon Joe is. Oh, he's in Daytona. Sorry, I got you mixed up with Old Pokeballs. Old Pokeballs is in Oklahoma with me, but
Yeah, I'm in Daytona. Polish Rob is in Castleberry. Fucking the Pokeballers are in Winter Haven or Winter
Florida.
Garden. Yeah, we're
Pokeballers
all
are
like
Florida,
45
right?
minutes away from each other.
Man,
Yeah,
I would have loved to live in Florida just because I really love fishing and there's some of the best
Plenty of
fishing.
Florida's,
Plenty of that.
Florida's amazing,
The
dude.
environment there is awesome. The palm trees, seeing those palm trees, you feel like you're on vacation all the time. It's awesome.
and the only assholes in Florida are the rejects from the other states. Like we get a lot of New Yorkers here, and they're all fucking assholes.
Dude, we had a fucking dude in one of them little box cars on our way out from vacation. We went to Florida for vacation for a week. We went back on our way back and was literally down the road from the house we were staying at the whole time. This fucking
Right.
box car was going in and out, bro, going towards head-on traffic and then swerving back into its lane, going in head-on traffic, going back. It was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just crazy shit. Oh, me and my wife, me and my wife ended up screaming at him, and he stopped right next to our car. We were all fucking screaming at each other, and he was like, just like you said, some tourist, like, had this weird, like, Arabian accent. I don't know, but what did he say? I think.
I'll never say it.
Yeah, you can say it.
Florida's a
Never fucking
crazy.
say it.
Florida's
Oh,
a
yeah.
crazy
You
place, though,
remember-
guys. For real.
My wife remembers everything to a T, and the last thing he said before he drove off was like, "You can suck my dick." He said it in the funniest accent. Yeah.
You mother bitch, son of fucker.
You mother, yeah, you
Just
mother
like that,
bitch.
just like that,
mother bitch.
exactly like that. We couldn't even be mad anymore. We looked at each other like, "What the fuck did he say?"
Like, that just
my
happened.
God.
You mother bitch.
You mother bitch.
That reminds me of this dude that I used to listen to a lot that did prank calls, and he would always say that. You
The
mother
guy
bitch.
who hacks the hackers, the guy who scams the scammers, always talks in a fake Russian accent like that.
In Mother Russia, Pokemon scams you.
Shit, Pokemon scams everybody, I guess. The money situation we were talking about is cray-cray.
But yeah, Florida
Yep.
sucks. Like I fucking hate living here. I've been here for 38 years. It's terrible.
What do you
I
say,
mean, it's
Pokemon,
cool.
Take my money.
It's cool that like I can get to Jacksonville in an hour. I can get to Orlando in 45 minutes, Miami in 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? That's all well and great. But the fact is, like, like Florida, like it's have you ever seen the Florida man jokes, like where you type
Yeah.
in your birthday and
Oh,
word
yeah.
Florida man? Like
Yes.
these are like legit things that happen. We have so many meth heads and homeless people here. It's fucking ridiculous. Homeless meth heads too.
We have the combo deal.
That was good.
Yeah,
That was a good one. I like that.
But yeah, Florida sucks, man. Like I tell you, like it's terrible. Like too
Yeah.
much sun, too much salt, too much water, too much sand.
I love visiting. Like I said, I could fish
It's
24/7.
it's great.
Would you
From a
sleep
distance.
inside a coffin?
Yeah, but
for
even
a
then,
night?
Do you sleep inside a car?
I would.
Oh no.
Like I loved Key West. I would definitely not want to live there, but visiting was really nice.
Bro, they need to have
Let me
fucking roads in Florida for localers, and then roads in Florida for tourists.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
bro.
they're called back roads.
Roads in Florida will be like a bridge to a little sandbar, and then another bridge to another little sandbar, and then that just continues on for all eternity until you hit like a normal
That's
patch
pretty
of
much
land.
how it is.
Correct. For
But-
civilized people, there will be exits. Exit 1 through 528.
I hated it because in Hawaii, like, there's no, like, if you miss a turn or miss an exit, that's it. You have to just figure out a way to get back to where you need to go. There's no, like, oh, I'll just get off at the next exit. Like, a lot of times that doesn't even work. It's just so
Yeah,
fucking
you are
backwards
right.
there, dude. And then you
For
gotta deal with
real.
tourists who don't know what they're doing. Mostly Asian tourists driving that shouldn't be on the road to begin with.
With their big ass
It's a shit show.
iPad taking pictures.
If you have
Yeah,
the
dude.
handicap sign due to your age in your car, why the fuck are you driving? I'm not joking. Every single time a car like does something weird or stupid, like obviously wrong, I get up next to it to see what the fuck's going on, and the first thing I see is that handicap sign, and then it's some 80-year-old person. And look, we respect our elders, but they don't need to be driving.
I'm with you on that one.
Seriously,
I'm with you 100% on that one. Same thing.
Well,
It's either
I mean,
somebody on their phone or somebody with a handicap placard.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you doing? Like
I think
you're in the
they
middle
should
of the road.
update the laws. Really, like I mean, after a certain age, they should have either tests every 2 years or a test every year to make sure they're
Yeah,
still
for real.
eligible.
You know what? And when I was in college, I wrote my thesis on this, and it was about how old is too old to drive. And one of the things I laid out is that they need to do is doctors should report certain things straight to the license bureau, like an elderly person's eyesight failing, or like history of sudden strokes or something. They should have to report it and have their license revoked because they're a danger behind the wheel. And what they do is, they get all this bad news. Oh, you got glaucoma. You can't see shit. Oh, well, I still got 8 more years till my next test.
Fuck. Yeah.
So,
I think
like, that's definitely something.
Well, because I have seizures, like when I used to have seizures, like if you have one, you're supposed to notify the
MVD,
vehicle or
yeah.
whatever, and like
Yeah, you're
sometimes
supposed to
you're
get
like
checked out.
they rely on you. Like I remember when I used to have to do it, they suspend my license for like 3 months. I was like, dang, I gotta do that every single time. I wonder how many people didn't do it just because they're like, I don't want to get my license.
How many times did you do it, Shani?
Oh, I had to do it a lot, but there was a lot of times where I didn't drive for.
You
for,
wonder?
Like,
You're like,
ever.
I
was
wonder how many
pissed.
people do that. Like, you do it a lot.
I was always
All right, so
scared
one
of
thing-
having one behind the wheel, but until I got on medicine, then I felt more comfortable. A little bit more
Shiny,
comfortable.
my
at least.
sister literally just went through what you go through all the time, I guess it sounds like. Yeah, it's only her second one, but she hated not being able to drive afterwards.
No. Oh, god damn it, you fucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
had it my whole
one-
life.
Yeah. So I doubt next time she's gonna fucking say anything about it as long as she's okay.
So
Ohio,
one thing
they
that I will say though is it's 3:20 in the morning where I'm at, so I am gonna be going to bed.
Wow.
Oh
weak.
shit.
So everybody have a good night. It was great talking to you, and I'll hopefully see you next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I didn't realize
It's-
it was
it's
midnight.
Pretty damn late.
It's only
You better get-
midnight. The night is young.
There you
So,
go,
Yeah.
man.
Real
I gotta-
Pokemon Joe is in the lead with the latest time. I got 2:18 over here.
Well, I'm tied with Real Pokemon Joe, honestly.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, we're both Eastern.
Bro,
Yeah.
how
I'll
you-
see you guys later.
How you doing on Diablo, Nerd Realm?
What's up?
I was actually playing it while we were doing trivia.
Nice, bro. I thought I heard click spamming. I was like, is that Diablo click spam?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
shit,
to like
Pokemon is
34.
working.
Finally got my whirlwind move and just been fucking around with that.
Nice. What level you up to?
34.
Very cool, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Hell
me and you
yeah,
can do
brother.
some
Hell
bail
yeah.
runs.
Yeah, I did a little bit. Next time I stream, I'm gonna do some bail runs and cow runs.
Nice. I got a sorceress up to like level 12 or something like that.
Word.
Hell yeah.
Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I'm playing some Unite right now
Nice.
and getting some shitty ass teams.
Bro,
yeah,
that
that
game
happens.
stressed me out too much.
Yeah, it can be stressful.
Hell yeah.
I try not to get stressed though. Like when I'm streaming and stuff, I just play standard. So I
Yeah,
don't
that's
get stressed
pretty
about
much what I
that.
do.
Yeah.
But when I'm playing ranked, then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm trying to play serious here. I don't want to like lose my rank and stuff.
Yeah, dude. It's a balancing act for sure.
Oh, hi.
Yo, have a good night, Real Pokemon Joe. Thanks for joining.
The night, JoJo.
But I think we're gonna
Buenas
call it a
noches,
night too.
señor.
Yeah, I'm getting there too.
Oh, this
Yeah.
was a ton of fun.
Always, dude. Always.
Is there a
I love
next
the
one?
chatting.
Yeah, there's gonna be another one next weekend.
Fuck,
You have,
what's
yeah,
the
you
concept?
have an idea?
Or what's the topic?
It's gonna be horror again.
More
I like
horror?
it. I can. Well,
Alright.
I need to
Whores,
redeem
got it.
myself.
Yeah, I love horse.
Whores.
There's some
I like how
whores in
fucking
this
Frank
house.
Frank says it. It's always sunny. Whores.
Whores.
Frank.
Doesn't he have any other subject?
I like horror. I mean, it's Halloween.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
how
if
we
you
figured
ever
it
want to
out.
do weather questions, I'm always down.
Fuck
Yeah,
sports
buddy.
questions.
We have more of those 90s.
Like we were saying earlier, man, if you guys ever want to do some South Park stuff, I'm down with that.
Dude,
Ooh,
that
yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
I'm always
like
down
fun,
with that.
dude. What
I
what
don't
about
care, I'll
a
do
what
it.
about an
Y'all-
animated show trivia just in general? Because then we can
I'm
involve
down.
like Family Guy, like South Park,
Yeah.
Futurama, like
How
The
are you
American
gonna-
Dad.
but-
Drama.
Drake, can you control? Like, are you gonna look up a trivia like that specifically? Like, how do you find these trivias on a website? I think I asked you already, but
Websites.
what if they just pop up like cartoons instead of if you type that in? How are you gonna get it to pop that stuff up directly?
Magic.
Oh, I mean, I obviously control the question, so like I control what goes on that app that we're using for the questions.
We have to type
Each
it all
question?
down
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a lot of work.
so. Oh, nice. Damn, y'all. I thought
I
y'all literally
started,
picked a category and it had a number of questions on it already. with
Nah, we
answers.
gotta list out each
I
question,
have to
each
type the whole
option.
question and then type all the answers and then right answer. I double check to make sure each answer is actually correct.
Except for that Donkey Kong question.
There's a
And
few
Mario.
questionable ones, but we always
Damn,
we
y'all.
always go to Google right away. We're like,
The
Right,
Google.
it's still work though, because you gotta fucking make it. You gotta type all this shit out.
So far, 99% of them have been indisputable, like obviously factual answers and shit.
Well,
Right.
if
Y'all
I read
do
someone,
some
I'm like,
hard
I
ones.
don't know. I
Yeah.
Don't even get, but when in doubt, don't put it on there.
And there's some that change over time based on wherever our source material that we got the question from was. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, 'cause I was always told if, when you do trivia, you gotta like look at what source you're reading at that like year, because say there's like 4 Final Destinations or at that year, they're gonna answer to be 4. And like, right now
Right.
for us, there's like
Right, yeah, because there was a question in the quiz tonight that I was like, it depends on the movie.
Yeah.
And it was because the movie that I was referring to, Purge, the Forever
Yeah,
Purge, wasn't out yet. And the
The
question
Forever
was like, how
Purge.
long? Yeah, how long is the Purge? And it says what, annually, and I'm like, what about the movie that just came out? Yeah, good point.
It's forever.
Purge me, daddy.
Well, I've never seen Forever Purge, but I'm assuming it's forever.
Right?
So
Yeah.
Just a
Daddy,
shot in the
chill.
old dark there.
Is this
I'm
gonna
just
last
assuming the man's
forever?
gonna.
Is this forever?
That shit is classic.
Oh, bro. You know what? I want to. Oh, hold on.
I
Shiny.
feel like we forgot to do something we were gonna do.
We were gonna end the stream, but then we just kept on talking stuff.
There's no need to end.
What's the meme
No,
that
I
your little
I
brother
wasn't
is?
talking about that.
Recess in the front, mullet, or party in the back.
Party in the front. What is that called?
Hold on.
Business in the front, party in the back. Business in the front, party in the back.
So everyone go to Google right now. Type in "party in the front, recess in the back."
Recess. What the fuck is
Recess.
Am I gonna
Recess.
get put on some list?
No. Party. Go to Google. Oh, that's true. And
Just show it, yeah.
all right, just watch my screen then.
All right.
All right, so look, I googled "party in the front, recess in the back," right?
Hey, that's my brother.
So look, this is Shiny's little brother. No lie, 100%
100%
on
of my
everything.
brother.
And
Let me
What?
see.
He
A
made
real
he made that.
he says that he made this, and it like became viral.
It was on the
shit.
radio out here in Arizona, and he was like, I made that. I was like, no way. And then we went online, and it's literally been a meme for like 10 plus years.
Bro, it's so funny
Look
though,
at
bro.
what
Look
my
how
parents
pissed he
used to dress
looks.
him. He had a mullet.
Come on,
Yeah, my
Bob.
little brother had a mullet.
What the fuck?
So what is that? That's what? What?
It-
That's your
Party-
little
it's for
brother.
mullets.
It's a reference to the mullet, yeah.
And it's viral.
Well, it was a long time ago, but it's just
Oh.
hilarious,
It
bro.
was so funny because like when it went viral, we had so many people tagging us on Facebook. Is your brother? Is this your brother? And I was like, yes. And I had to like prove I have the same picture, all those pictures in our house in that year. Oh man.
Like
I
this-
get it, too. I
This
get
is
it.
like a family photo,
Or-
like
or business in the front.
at their
and then-
house, dude.
He looks so pissed.
That's cute. I think it's cute.
Look at his little-
Oh no, I think it's cute too. He just looks all pissed
Dope.
off with a little cute mullet, but yeah, it's funny.
Look at,
I like the
that's what-
recess in the
if you put
back.
that up, people- pick up boy,
Yo,
pick
we
up
just got
boy.
our kid his first haircut, and yeah, his hair was like that in the back. It was fucking wild.
Dude, you should have seen my hair at his age. I looked like Bozo because it was really curly. It was curly as fuck, bro. And the top part of it went up, and the sides went out. So I literally had like the Bozo hair.
Oh
Cones.
no.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen how long Real Breaking Nate's hair is getting?
Yeah,
Yo,
dude,
yeah, dude.
trust me. I seen that shit in person. He had to like not just he doesn't want to ponytail it. He doesn't want to have a ponytail, I guess. So he fucking like rolls it up and like shoves it up top in the back kinda, and he'll put a beanie or a normal cap on. You can barely even tell.
At this point,
will
it's just
say,
gross, bro.
Like, for as far as like the big PokeTubers, I don't really watch him, but like he doesn't do anything wrong that I've seen. He's pretty wholesome.
Genuine.
No, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I agree.
And I met the dude, and he's fucking pretty cool. It's just they're still both hard to fucking talk to, and they're still both not really being themselves to the public because they got so many people they gotta say hi to, and they're
Oh yeah.
They're
going
playing
through.
a character, bro.
I used
Yeah,
to
they're
talk to
playing
his
their
wife.
characters. So, but
Bro,
he was really
and-
cool with my nephew.
In all honesty, I've really been enjoying these trivia streams and these adult streams because I can be more of myself and a little less filtered. I feel like I am a very filtered person whenever I'm on the other, basically not like on a unrestricted stream. But I enjoy hanging out with you guys and doing this stuff.
That's why I'm just unfiltered 100% of the time.
You're great at it, Chip Pokemon. You're excellent, dude.
Jim Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Jim Pokemon.
Got to find.
find.
Hold up. I don't think I even
Oh, there's a
subscribed to
Pokemon.
you.
I'm pretty sure. I think in Japanese, Chimpoko is like small penis or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
What's it called? What name your channel, bro?
What?
Name your channel.
Chinpoko Man.
Spell it out for me.
Jim Poko. I'm gonna put a link.
CH.
I'm gonna put the
IN. POKOMAN.
Never mind. Because I suck at.
Hey, if you go onto our page under channels, he's under there. Go there, babe.
This is a weird, Shiny. You're making me go
Oh,
back.
he's right here. He's right here. He's live right now. He's
He's
easy
live,
to
yeah.
find. Bam. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sucking it up in Pokemon Unite right now.
Yeah, buddy.
Trying to do all these fucking challenges so I can get the upgrade tokens.
Dude. Oh yeah.
I'm halfway through my vintage booster box. I just need 18 more packs, and then it's
Ooh.
ready. I got a lot of the good ones out of the way, but I still need some fucking heavy hitters.
All right, so there's the link for Chimpokemon's channel, Nerd Realm's channel. Oh,
I got him. I'm watching him play his game. Dude, I stood up. My stomach hurts. I need to go to bed.
A11.
oh, it's
A11.
A11. Oh,
-2.
oh, it's because I typed in catch a few.
Rank are you, Chimpokemon?
Don't catch a few.
I
Catch
think
them
I'm in
all, bro.
veteran. I haven't played ranked in a while though.
Yeah.
I'm
Right
always
now I'm
afraid
sitting-
to, because I get fucking tilted and I'll like just go on a fucking 10-game losing streak. Like, nah, just say
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I managed to push myself up to ultra rank.
Oh shit,
2.
nice.
Yeah.
I know. I
Yeah.
would like to get to master, but
Yeah.
I
that would be
mostly do
cool.
support, and it's really hard to climb because you're very reliant on your team not being ass.
Right, yeah, because I always do Blissey basically. So
Dude,
I know what you
Blissey
mean.
is so much. I love fucking throwing my eggs everywhere.
Oh
Get
yeah.
some eggs. You get some eggs.
You can still go.
I usually go with the helping hand though.
Yeah,
And,
I'll do helping. I do helping hand in the was it soft boiled, the healing eggs?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I try to
Yeah,
go
that's
full
my-
healing and stuff.
Yeah, I do a lot of Eldegoss too.
I
Blissey
I
is better
started
than
with
Small
Eldegoss.
Game?
Yeah, apparently Eldegoss is still pretty OP.
Right, because Eldegoss can do more damage than Blissey
Yeah.
can.
You can go fucking leaf tornado.
Yeah.
Bro, I cannot wait to get further in Diablo.
What do you want to do? You're in Nightmare right now?
Yeah. Well, I'm in normal still, so I can level up and do bail runs, and then switch to Nightmare whenever I want, basically.
Yeah.
And then
You know you can kill Bale, right?
Yeah, no, I can kill him right now by myself.
No, but I mean you can actually kill him and you don't have to worry about like if you want to do bail runs and stuff like in the lobby, you can go to the settings and then choose normal, and then all the games in the lobby are going to be normal games.
What? You just blew my mind.
Yeah, so you
Blew
can
it
kill
so
Bale
hard.
all you want, and you don't have to worry about
Got
like
you.
being stuck in Nightmare.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
killing Bale then.
Yeah, kill Bale for those
I'm gonna head out, yeah.
gear.
I'm gonna head on
dude,
out,
I'm
bro.
down.
Yeah, I've killed Bale
Bye-bye.
a number of times.
Have a
already.
good one, my dude.
Up
Later.
to-
You leaving, man? Peace out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
off
I'm
too,
gonna head
guys.
on
Wow, weak.
Yeah.
out. I just drove
Damn.
15 hours.
My mind says no, but my body says yes.
But
Yeah.
my body, my
Y'all had
body.
this fun.
Telling
Y'all
me
kept-
no.
I'm gonna drive my. Yeah, my wife wouldn't let me drive because I kept like I guess swerving and not paying attention to the road because we were on this. It was right when the stream started, so we had to switch back.
All right, guys. Well, have a good
Yeah.
night. Try not to have thoughts of sleep paralysis right before you fall asleep. And I'll catch you guys on the
Well,
next one.
now
Yeah, what the hell,
No.
man?
Thanks,
Come
bro.
on, I forgot
fucking
all about
ripping it.
that.
Thanks.
I had to hit the refresh button on that one. Sorry, guys.
Jesus.
Thanks.
I'm all by myself.
Oh.
Oh man. All right, guys. Have a good night. We'll
Good
catch
night,
you
man.
later.
All right, see.
Bye.
All right, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you're ready for Halloween. It's coming up pretty quick. I hope you guys have a great evening. But I will catch you guys on the next one.
Bye. Thank you so much. Catch you on the next one.